Hey, everybody. This is different. I've never hosted one of the shows before, but Casey is actually running a little bit behind. So, Beautiful Assistant is the first face you'll get to see today. Hi. How are y'all doing? I hope you guys are having a good holiday and preparing for all the fun tomorrow. I am tired. I'm just going to say. I've been cooking, running around all day long, trying to get everything together. Oh, I see we got some people popping in now. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Casey will be with us shortly, just so everyone knows. Thank you for the likes already. How's everyone's evening? Does anyone have any plans for what they're going to cook for tomorrow already? Are you guys going to start tonight or start tomorrow? Wait a minute. I need food. The Cosmic King said I need food. I feel you. I just ate. Hello, Kiva. Hi, how are you? That's Todd, right? Yeah. Hi, Todd. Yeah, man. Okay, so yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a hectic day. Gonna have all the children running around playing and screaming and pulling out their new PS7 450, whatever the new ones they got. Hi, I'm allergic to cooking, but not eating. Felt. Okay, that is one of my favorite things to do, and it's funny because I think my love of cooking kind of started from Christmas because when I was younger, I used to have all kind of toys, like cooking related toys. A lot of like, as a matter of fact, I had a Easy Bake Oven, I had a Mrs. Fields oven, I think I had a Chuck E. Cheese oven, or Pizza Hut oven. I had Pizza Hut oven. Yeah, that's what. Apparently, that's what Casey said. She said that I had a Pizza Hut oven, and I had this Mrs. Fields. I remember that one specifically. I used to be able to make cookies and brownies and like all these things that I couldn't, make with the Easy Bake Oven because they only have like the little standard cakes. Kiva said, "I like cooking steaks and rice." Yes, relatable. I love cooking steak and rice. Man, let me tell you something else. I figured out how to make a stir fry out of practically any meat that I have left over in the fridge. And it'd be good too. I'd have made a pork one, a chicken one, beef one. Did we try? I think we tried the turkey at one point. Man, if it is in the refrigerator and it is seasoned, the way that I need it to be seasoned for that, I would definitely throw it right in there with some rice and some peas and some corn and some maybe some carrots, sometimes onions, stuff like that. I can grill a mean steak, and I want to learn how to make stir fry. Ooh, well then we can trade info. We can trade info because I can definitely show you how to do a stir fry. And you know what? My dad is a grill master. He definitely grills up some steaks. So if man, I can tell you a good steak. I look forward to tasting your steaks. For sure. But yeah, so I've loved cooking ever since I was a little kid. And it's funny because I wasn't allowed to cook until I got older because I didn't want to break anything gladly, especially after that. Oh, you like the banana pudding? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm talking about banana pudding with Todd. he liked the banana pudding that I was making for the holidays. But yeah. I didn't get to really cook as much as I wanted to when I was little because I didn't want to burn anything down. I was scared I was going to destroy something. So I waited until I got older to burn everything. I didn't really burn anything down though. I'm hearing movement. I'm not sure. But yeah, so tonight's just going to be pretty chill, low key. It's not going to be any particular structure. We're just going to be getting things prepared for tomorrow and getting our dinner cooked early so we can actually maybe get like 2 hours of sleep before all the excitement starts. Because it's going to be wild. It always is. Oh, Pam. Auntie Pam said, I've cooked for years, so now I've sort of passed it on to the young ones now. So, like my time has been done. Oh, hello. Are we done? Yay! All right.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Ha ha.
Yeah. Some of us have to work.
Yeah, she has finally arrived. I kept them entertained for like 5 minutes.
It's like, let me entertain you. Okay, so hey everybody, I'm Casey, if you don't know already, and welcome to FLAVAHOUSE Network. We have 3 cooking shows on here, and we decided for this Christmas Eve, this is what I always do. I end up staying up by myself, cooking all this food, and then by the time everybody eats, I'm in a chair asleep. I don't eat Christmas or holidays until the day after. Well, this time I said, I'm not going to be alone. And I know there are people out there that are probably doing the same thing I'm doing right now. So I said, let's do it together. So this is the deal. I have my menu, what I want to cook. If you got your menu about what you want to cook, we can do it together. Maybe you see something that you want me to tell you about or ask a question like, how do you stuff this turkey? Or do I stuff the turkey? Or how do you make a turkey? Things of that nature. I decided to go untraditional this particular Christmas because, boy, am I tired of the same old stuff. And so is my family. But whatever you're doing, whatever you're cooking, if you just want to hang out, that's why I'm here. So, hey, come along with me. You can come in and out. It's real casual, nothing spectacular. We're just going to do what we do when we cook for Christmas or the holidays. So, first of all, let me see what I got. The first thing I probably will cook, I'll probably start cooking my meats first. And usually what I do is, depending on what the meat is, in one moment, just got to move my pots. And we need to turn this heat down because since it's hot. And I have been burning up all day. I'm just coming from work. I work from home. And so things are running behind. Can't leave my job. Got to come here. Even though I want to be here all the time. But you got to do what you got to do until you can do what you want. That's how that works. So, in any case, I'm going to take a seat. So what we want to do is, what do you want to start with? We're going to start with our beef boneless ribs. Now, I decided to do the beef boneless rib thing because I'm here to tell you, a cow these days, lots and lots and lots of money. I wanted to do a roast, but I have 7 people. Then I have 3 other people. I got 7. We got like what? No, we got 11. We got 11.
Okay, yeah, 11 people. Yeah.
11 people that are going to be eating, so let me tell you, they would have got about this much of that roast. So I found the beef boneless ribs, which are just nice chunks of beef, really good beef. And if you put them all together, you have a big giant roast, or you can barbecue. You can do so many different things with it. So I decided to get a bunch of that, which wasn't as expensive as getting a roast. And I decided turkey wings, because if I have to cook another turkey, I'm going to scream. And turkey wings are off the Richter scale expensive. But I was able to get some pretty reasonably priced, because like I said, I got all these people here I have to feed. Then I decided, okay, well, I want to get a spiral ham. I like the boneless ones. I'm thinking that I'm getting a half a ham. He gave me a quarter of a. The ham was so small, and it was like $24. You could literally fit it in the palm of my hand. So then I had to go get another one. So those are the meats that I'm going to be doing. Then I have a plethora of sides that I guess I was hungry, because I'm like, I'm going to make this one and this one and this one. Got all these sides. And then I got like 3 desserts. Everybody's not going to do all of that. But I figure like this. If I cook it now, then everybody can eat for the rest until whenever they get tired. And then I can go somewhere and be far away from here, far away in my mind. We can't go nowhere but for real. But hey, I don't have to cook. What do y'all think about that? So we're going to start this party. I want to get my computer over near my table so we can start kind of doing this, because I want to put the beef on. Beautiful assistant, do we have everything cut up for that, or do we need to cut it up? What are we going to do?
What all do you need? Can I have bell peppers and onions?
Okay, and the onion soup mix. So the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to put this beef on. I'm going to show y'all how I do it on stovetop. You can do it in the oven, but I have other things that I need to go in the oven, so I'm going to try to double dip, and that's what we're going to do. So for you guys, drop it in the comments. Let me know what you're cooking. I may have to cook that too. You never know. Let me get my other glasses so I can see y'all. Okay, I gotta clean these things. Okay, I'm gonna be totally honest. I am so white that I wish that I could blink the food off of the television and it just be ready. But of course, that's not possible. That doesn't happen. We all know that. They get an eyeglass cleaner so I can clean these things so I can see. Did we turn the heat down?
Yeah, the heat's off.
Yeah. See, I work upstairs in my office and they're down here and the heat rises and it was not that cold here today, but we still had the heat pumping like it was. And I'm wondering why I'm feeling dizzy. Well, that's why. Okay, get these all clean. Get the table over. I'm going to need my big skillet.
Yeah, and I'm waiting for you.
I know, I'm in your way. Okay. So let me get these things on my face. Okay, that ain't working. Get these on over the ears and through the woods, right? All right, y'all. All right, so let me get this over here. I'm gonna get my chair over here. I'm gonna get my computer over here, and then we're gonna start this party, right? Let's move this over. Let me get my computer. I got it. Just make sure the cord.
Yep, I already pulled the cord up.
Okay, we're gonna get you over. Now, this is the first time I have ever live streamed for this amount of time. So if something happens and we have a technical difficulty, not to worry. We will put it back together. Just stay put where you are, okay? Because you don't want to miss any of this. Get these glasses on. Okay. So, let me get my beef out of the fridge. Let me move this over. And we'll get you over there. So, there's a couple of ways that you could do this. Now, what has happened is, beautiful assistant, and we have, oh God, you have the sage. So I need some rosemary and my other herbs here. Got some thyme, and I have my herbettes, my Italian herbs, and my parsley, and I hope I got some basil.
Yeah, you got basil.
And then I see everything but my basil. Okay, there it is. Okay, so a few simple ingredients that will ensure that your beef tastes delicious if you're doing beef. And even if you're not doing beef for the future, you'll know. So, beautiful assistant cut up some vegetables for me, which is great because I didn't feel like I could cut nothing up. I'm going to get that over there. I got this, and this needs to go back. Okay, so, and I have some onion soup mix that I need. We're going to do a few seasonings, one of which is called Casey's Blessing, which will be on the market sometime next year, for promise. And until then, it's an all-purpose seasoning that has no sodium, no sugar, all flavor. Step up everything you do. But until you get that, get the seasoning of your choice. So just be very mindful that yours may have sodium. So here, you will not believe how little this is and how many pounds it is. So I think originally, what did I buy? 5 pounds, and then I bought 2. So this is 7 pounds. This is 7 pounds of beef boneless ribs. 7 pounds. Now, do you see how little this is? Now you know it's going to shrink up. I feel like I need to go and purchase a cow for real. And just break off little pieces here and there because, oh, buddy, is it expensive. I have my herbs. So I have my basil, I have my Italian herbs, and I have some chopped parsley. Then usually I get them separate. So I get the rosemary and the thyme, but I decided to get a poultry blend because I will be needing the sage. So I got a poultry blend, but out of that, I'm going to be using the rosemary and the thyme. Then I have a little thyme I had left over, so I probably will use that too, because I don't want it to go bad. Then we have some roughly cut onion, and this is a whole bell pepper.
1.5.
Okay, so this is 1.5 of red bell peppers. You can use green, yellow, whatever you like. I happen to like red because it's a little less pungent than green, but it's up to you. And plus, the lycopene is really good for inflammation. And I try to do some things right. Okay, and then whatever kind of onion you have, which is a whole onion here, a whole medium onion. So a medium-sized onion. Okay, so we got that. So what we do now is, before we did anything, beautiful assistant got some, and let me show you. She got some Adolph's meat tenderizer. It's something that we use a lot of because it just really works. So let me take my seasonings out so y'all can see what I'm talking about. Okay, what do we got here? So I'm going to do the paprika. I'm going to do a little bit of garlic powder. I will do the onion powder if I can find it. We need celery flakes. This one? Okay, that's ginger. That's not, this is onion. Okay, I got onion. Okay, and yeah, that's about it. All right, so these are the things that, the mainstays that I will be using. And I may use a little bit of salt later on, but I have to see what that looks like because, like I said, the onion soup mix does contain salt. And this is an intricate part of the flavor. And you can get whatever brand you like. I use Lipton when it's on sale. If I don't, I get the store brand. So let me move this over here. And what I was telling you about is the meat tenderizer. So this is Adolph's meat tenderizer. And I really love this product because I don't care what kind of steak, what kind of beef you have, what cut it is, you can tenderize it with this stuff. So what Beautiful Assistant did is she thoroughly washed off this beef. When we did it yesterday? Yesterday. And she sprinkled just a tad of this on here, and she kept it in this freezer bag overnight. So what it does is break down some of the muscle and the tendons and the things that make things really tough for some pieces of beef, which this is one of them. This is a slow cooked beef. So this is the beef that if you put it on the stove, you want to do everything else while you're cooking it. But the results are magnificent. Trust me. Trust the process. So we have that. That's the first step. And you don't have to do it overnight, but hey, we're trying to be proactive. You can half an hour. I would say for beef, I would do minimum an hour. Hey, how are you? Kadeem always swims. And Winston Smith? Wow, exactly. Low and slow, for real, for real. Okay, and then I have Burger Planet Balloon Plug. Is this pre-recorded? No. But when it's all done, guess what? You can rewatch it. No, I'm live in I know I seem a lot. I'm live in Memorex. Listen, I am on this stream Friday night with my show, The Love Rhythm Recipe, which is a combination of cooking and relationship talk. Okay. So I fully believe that food can lead you into communication. Then Saturdays at 6, we do it up with all of the hacks. The food that your mama and your grandma used to make, I make it simple, easy, so you can have those flavors, have that food, but you don't have to do forever. So Merry Christmas to you too. Yes. So what do you want to know about vinegars? I know we have white vinegar, which is very strong and pungent. We have cider vinegar, which is a little bit milder. Then you have malt vinegar, which they use a lot with like fishes, like fish and chips and stuff like that. So really, for vinegars, it's almost like, would you say you have too many? We got too many vinegars in this country. Yeah, let me tell you. Don't get me started. I am pretty basic. I really am. I go with flavors, so for me, it's like, I can kind of tell what kind of goes together. I kind of call myself, what did I say? A culinary chemist. Yeah. So yeah, and it just kind of works. And sometimes it looks unorthodox, but it is what it is, child. Let me tell you. Anyhow, so what I'm going to do is I would normally, if I wanted to, I would get, and lay this out flat. Okay. Oh, pulleys. Okay. Vinegar pulleys. I've never heard of that. What is that, Winston? Okay. What? Oh, police. Okay. I'm like, what is, listen, y'all know I can't see. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to tell you, vinegar has its place. It really does. It has its place. I love balsamic vinegar and a lot of stuff, but you have to use it sparingly What do you say? You love when they say child. Listen, then you'll love me because I say it a lot. Anywho, I'm gonna put some seasoning in here. Now, this is my easy way of seasoning stuff, so I don't have to get my hands dirty. But you can lay it down flat on a surface. I'm not gonna have to do that. So I'm gonna show y'all what I do to put my the first seasoning. Now, what you will learn about me is it's all about flavor and it's all about layering. Okay, so let's see. Y'all in here making jokes, ain't you? Okay. All right. Let me show y'all. So this is Casey's blessing. Okay. Your food will be blessed and highly flavored if you use this. And when it comes on the market, I suggest you try it because you won't want to use anything else. You'll use other things, but this will be your base. So I'm going to start with my Casey's blessing. And the thing about it is you can make it rain. So don't ask me how much to put on here. With this, you put on it, you put as much as you feel like doing. And I'm just being totally honest with you. Okay, so let me bring this. I'm going to bring it down. I'm going to bring it down so you can see. Y'all let me know when y'all can see in the bag. Can y'all see in the bag? Okay, so I'm going to take this and I'm going to do this. And I'm just going to do this and this and this. And this will probably be about 3 tablespoons of Casey's blessing. And you're saying, she's killing us with this. But no, I'm not, because this is doing nothing but flavoring it. These are spices. It is no salt. So I will take this and I'll put that in. So now I'm going to take my garlic powder and I'm going to put about a teaspoonful of garlic powder in. And I'm going to take a teaspoonful of onion powder and put that in just like that. And then I am going to take a half a teaspoonful of pepper. And my celery flakes just went flying. Help, help, underdog, help. Okay, so I'm putting half a teaspoonful of the black pepper in. Okay. And I'm waiting for my celery flakes because it fell, underdog. It fell. And we probably going to have to make some more Casey's blessing. Oh. Okay, it went that way. It went that way. So you got to go the other way. Let's just go here. Okay, so she's going to try to cross. Okay, y'all. If you hear screaming, you know it's beautiful assistant. Help. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so now I got some celery flakes. Now, I use celery flakes a lot because this flavor is concentrated. You can use celery too, but I like using the flakes. Once they are wet, then they get soft and they really have a good flavor. So I'm going to take about a tablespoonful of the celery flakes, put it in there. And that's going to be it for that. So now we're going to do what all of my meats love. I'm going to tell you like this, and I say this all the time on my shows. If you are kind to your food, guess what? Your food is kind to you. Okay? Now, that I have all these flavors here, this is what we're going to do. We're going to take this meat to the spa, and we're going to massage it. And that way, it's going to have even distribution of flavor over all of the meat. Because what we're going to do is sear this. We're going to sear it first, then we're going to get it in the pot. Okay? So, yeah. I'm waiting because we got so much stuff, so much coming in here, and I'm looking and talking. Okay? So, you say best content in Christmas. Oh, okay. Yes, y'all, let me tell you something. I fully, truly believe in washing everything. They call me the OCD cook, obviously clean diva. I believe in washing everything because I don't know where it's been. I know where it's going in my mouth. So therefore, it has to be clean. It's not going to hurt you to clean your food. Now, that's totally up to you. But for me, it got to be clean. And if I know you didn't clean it, don't invite me to dinner, please. I'm just telling you. I will politely decline. So, what I'm doing now, like I said, I'm just massaging this seasoning onto the meat. And like I said, if you feel more comfortable and you want to lay it flat and get your counters dirty, then do you, boo. But sis ain't doing all that. My meat says it needs a nice massage before I send it to the spa. And the spa is, it gets that hot treatment, the hot oil treatment. That's what, yeah. So that. So let me just get it all in here. And then if you see that you haven't gotten enough, open it up, put some more on that side. That's all. And everything's clean. Because I believe in cleaning as you're going. When I finish doing all this cooking, the last thing I want to have to do is clean this kitchen. So I clean as I go. And that is what I suggest for everyone. So let me get this in here. I'm going to put a little bit more on this side because it didn't hit it. And I'm going to tell you, Do not ever season one side of your food. If you only wear one shoe out the door, then I don't know who you are. But I believe there's two for everything, okay? Sometimes three. But you want to be fully covered. And my meats, all my food needs to have clothes. We're not running any nudist camps here, so I'm putting the same seasonings on the other side so I can make sure that it is fully covered. It's just like, I guess, insurance. You want to be fully covered. Okay? You said leave that. When you said leave that in the sink for back, what are y'all talking about? I don't know. I think everyone's having a good time. And y'all don't know how good y'all are making me feel. I usually am so lonely on these holidays because, I got 7 people up in this house and they be ghosts when it comes to cooking. Okay? I'll get them to cook and cut some things and then I look around, and they're disappearing on me. Okay? So now I have you. See, I got my friends. Okay? Thank you for being a friend. Yes. So I'm going to put a little bit more celery seeds in here, and then I'm going to massage it for a couple more seconds to make sure it's fully coated. And then we're going to sear this. Now, a searing is a real quick, fast, hot way of browning it a little. You are not cooking it, but what you're doing is helping those flavors start to erupt. So y'all tell me what y'all cooking tonight. I need to know. I may have to steal some of the recipes. Okay. Oh, I know. My sister's over here talking about how she ain't gonna cook nothing. Okay. Yes, you can say hi. This is my sister.
Merry Christmas.
Happy holidays.
Oh, I'm sorry. Happy holidays.
There you go.
Everyone.
That's right. We got to be political, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
We got to be that thing. We got to be politically correct. This is my sister. She's 17.
The oldest one.
Yes, she's 17.
The beautiful one.
She's 17.
She's the smart and the beautiful
excuse
one.
me. Listen. Okay, now she's trying to take my glory, right?
Hey, it's all good.
Oh, boy. That's what I say. You listen, this bunch is special. Yes. Very special. Yes. Okay, so I got this skillet here, y'all. Now, y'all think this skillet looks really sturdy and professional, right? What I pay for this? $23.99. But the skillet is big because I got all these people. So I have to grease it really well so it doesn't stick. But when it works, it really works. So that's what we're going to do. It works all the time. It just works the way. Listen, I have sassy pots. I got food that want to talk to me. It's just a hot mess. Yes. So let me put that over there. And I'm going to spray this with some cooking spray. Now, I'm going to tell you like this. I would normally put some bacon fat all over this meat because I dig the pig. However, everyone that's eating doesn't dig the pig, so I'm accommodating them. So I'm not going to do the pig, but in my heart, in my mind, I'll always eat the piggy all the time. Yeah, so anyway, but I'm accommodating people. So I'm going to use not the pig. Okay, but I dig the pig.
We know you did the pig.
Oh, okay. Let me see. I am 36 years old. Think about it. Lord have mercy. Some guy called eBiz is sending people to make hate comments. Okay. Let me tell you. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, so let me tell y'all something about me. So they're telling me that this is bad stuff. I have been here almost 3 years, and I will say I have come across some beautiful people. Anybody that wants to hate, that's because inside of them is got issues. Carry on. I figure like this: if you come up in here, you give me some watch time. So do you, boo? Do you, boo? I love you anyway. I love you because you took the time to come see me.
I know that's right.
So spam on.
Stay a while.
You know what I'm saying? Right, stay a while, please. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna put this on a 7, and I'm gonna watch it because this particular pot gets hot really quickly. And what I'm gonna do, let me move this stuff out the way. I'm gonna get my gloves because I really don't want to tell. Where are my gloves? Okay, let me get some gloves, y'all.
Can I come in the kitchen?
Yeah, you can. Okay, so let me get this. What are you looking for? Oh, I don't care what you do with your shoes. Oh. Okay, I'm trying to get around my sister because she's trying to get something out of my fridge, y'all. Okay, however,
Look, I'm 17 years old.
oh, see, here we go. This is what I was telling y'all. Y'all didn't tell me that the pot was smoking. Okay, let me move it over. That's what I was telling y'all. Huh? Y'all ain't looking. Y'all having a good time laughing at whoever it is in there saying bad stuff. But that's okay, because I feel like this. I feel like this. It's good that I can't see, because then I don't have to be bothered. So while you in there, could you please like it and subscribe? I love you for that. I will. Okay, let me get this back over here. So what I'm doing now is this. I'm going to put a little bit of oil in here because that spray is not going to be enough. So let me get over here.
What kind of oil are you?
I'm going to do canola oil right now. I could do, if I had some avocado oil, I would use it. But that's way expensive, and I ain't buying that until it go on sale again. So I'm going to do 2 tablespoons of canola oil. And I'm going to let this heat. Okay. And then I'm going to show y'all a little trick. So first of all, everybody should run over to the Dollar Tree and get some of these. They come in all sizes. Reason why? They'll keep your area clean. So then I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to put a little bit of water on my hands. Now, I'm not going to tell you to follow me because you may be afraid. But this will keep you from getting popped. And this will tell you when your pot is angry or if your pot is active. Okay? My pot is angry, so it's time to put it up in there. All right. So now it's time for me to get this meat in here. So I'm going to start putting it in. And I just lay it in here just like that. And hopefully I can get it all in here because I don't want to have to do 2 rounds of this. And there's no right way of doing it. You just want to lay it down. Just like that. Okay? Get it all in there. And once I get it seared on one side, I'll flip it over, get it seared on the other, and then that pot right there, we'll move over there and we'll start layering our flavors. We can get this on, and we go on to the next meat, which will be turkey wings. Okay, so get that over. So nobody is telling me while all this activity is going on, are any of you cooking? Are any of you just going out to somebody's house? Are you house hopping? Are you not cooking at all and you just want some ramen soup? What's the deal?
I'm house hopping.
I need to know. Well, we know what you're doing. I want to know what my friends out there doing.
And I love it.
Some of them might be buying some TV dinner. You know, hey.
I don't know what you say.
So some of them may have to buy some TV dinner.
Yeah.
You never know.
See, I would invite you over, but you know what? Hey, I'm not big time like some folks. When I get big time, they can invite you over. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm going to turn the heat up on this because when you crowd your pan, it takes your heat down. And I crowded my pan because I want to get this in here. So not to worry. Okay, so I'm going to turn it up to probably a 9. And then I'm going to sit over here and I'm going to get my fork so I can turn it, my big fork. See, this is for the big people in the house. These are the utensils for the big people in the house. I'm lying. This is, this is a serving fork.
You are not right.
See, I'm telling you the truth. We got the teeny tiny forks for the 5-footers like me, and then we got the big giant forks for the 6-footers. Okay, and the big giant plates. Do you believe me?
No.
Ah, boy.
Tell them how long it took you to get to be 5 feet.
Whatever. Okay, now they're gonna try to tell me how I got. Okay, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I used to sneak my mama's coffee when I was little, and she always said, if you drink coffee when you're a kid, it'll stunt your growth. Well, I'm 5 foot tall, so what am I tell you? Okay. My sister's a little taller because she didn't drink it. But she still is that, so it's still not the coffee. Don't believe that hype.
I just said it, because
What are you saying there?
I just said you claimed it for years.
This,
4'9", 4'11".
well, that's what they told me. And then one day I went to the doctor and they said, you grew an inch. I'll own that. Yes, I will. I probably had on like lifts in my socks or something. I don't know.
We'll take it.
I'll take it however I get it. So, like I said, it's not really rapidly boiling. I don't want to cook this. I just want to lightly brown it. And you get a little crisp on it, it's fine, because then you got what we call the nibbly bits in there. And I'm going to show you what the nibbly bits are in a minute. I know you're like, where'd she come with all this crazy terminology? In my head. I come with this in my head. You have to ask somebody. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on up in here. It is. The fact that I'm sitting here for 6 hours and trying to cook my Christmas dinner after working, how many hours? I started work at 8:30 this morning, and I just got off before I came down here. Yeah. But see, that's how much I'm in love with you guys. That's why.
Superwoman.
Okay, so now I'm gonna turn this over. And the thing about it, with this particular pan, I have to be very mindful because it has hot spots, because it's so big to the eye on my stove is not big enough to cover the bottom. So I have to be mindful of that. It took me a minute to figure that one out, why it wasn't working. This pan is really big. Come on. Turn over. The meat is like, I'm not happy. The meat is not happy right now because it's not getting equal cooking time. So I'm going to flip it around so all of my meat can be happy. Y'all want my meat to be happy, don't you? See, look at that. See, this one right here is getting a nice little brown on it in the middle. And then I got Malcolm over here trying not to brown. And then Tabitha over here, she real brown. Let me flip her over. See, yeah, I name my food. I sure do. It has personality. So I'm going to move all of them over and bring these over to the side like that. And don't get alarmed if it's not equally brown. It's not so deep. You just want to get a little, take some of this red off, get a little color. Okay, so I'm moving it around, y'all, so I can kind of get an equal footing, because the ones in the middle are really getting extra brown. So I got to move it over and bring it around this way. Let's see. Okay, we almost done, and then I can get in the pot. Then I'm going to show you something. When you do things in a pot and you're using a lot of fluid, you want to layer your flavors, because if you don't, your food will end up being very bland. Now, if you like bland, then do you, boo. This is Flavor House, okay? And it's called that for a reason, because I believe everything, every food, every moment, every piece of your life should have flavor. And if it don't, why bother? So, anywho, let's see what we got going on here. See, now this right here, I'm going to show y'all. Let me get a plate. I want to show you what I'm talking about. This is the ideal brownie right here. This one in the middle. So I'm going to take these out, and I'm going to put them in a pot. I want you guys to see this. You see how that looks? It's not done. See? That's the ideal browning right there. But that happened in the middle of the pan. So I got to bring the other ones over so they can get the same treatment. Because although this pan is big, it doesn't give a good equilibrium when it comes to heat. And one day I had a pan that I really loved, and it kind of wore out. So I've been trying to wait till it goes on sale again, because it's like really expensive, and I don't want to have to pay that. So I got this instead, and it's serving its purpose. But I'm gonna tell you, I miss my old pan.
How many inches is that pan?
This is 12 inches, but it's a big, deep 12 inch. Right. See, I have a 12-inch pan that came with my cooking set, but it's not deep like this. So, note to everybody, all 12 inches are not the same. It depends on how the pan is designed. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to get this inside here so it can rest its little weary bones. And then we'll wait for the next one to kind of get brown, and we'll do it like that. Okay, we get it in here. And see, the good thing about cooking this at night, because usually I will tell you, I usually try to cook everything, all of my meats and stuff, early in the morning, because I don't want to have to put it in the fridge and stuff like that. But by the time I get ready to cooking, they'll start eating anyway. But this right here is good because you get your Tupperware bowl and put this in and then have space. You know what I'm saying? So the things that I'm cooking tonight, I don't have to worry about. Even if I have to reheat it a little, it won't take away from the flavor, the texture. It won't be tough. It won't be any of that. So that's what I'm doing.
And you know that's my favorite meat.
I know. That's why I did it.
I know. That's why you did it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I tried to accommodate everyone.
Thank you.
Okay, so I got another piece out, y'all. Let me turn this one. See, I haven't seen my sister. When the last time we spent a Christmas together? Oh, God, it has to be 20 years or more. Or more. Yeah, I haven't spent a Christmas with my sister in 20 years, so you know I got to fix some of the stuff she likes.
But we talk all the time.
We talk all the time. That's why it doesn't seem like we haven't seen each other in that long. Well, it hasn't been 20 years since we've seen each other, but it's been 20 years since we've spent a holiday together.
Right.
Like this, Christmas. So, yeah, that's important to me.
And to me.
Yeah. Okay, so we got one more candidate. We're going to put on here. Let's see who else. Who else is ready for the thrill?
Shaniqua. Shaniqua's ready.
Oh, Shaniqua, you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for real? For real? For real, for real?
Get me out this pot.
No, you're not ready. Okay. They over here talking to me. They fighting. Do you know that they're fighting in this pot because I'm not pulling them out where they're not ready? Can y'all tell them that they're not ready? Please give me some hearts or some kind of something. Tell them because they're not listening to me. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we got a long night. Okay, got one more. Let's see who else. Okay, that one's good too. See, they trying to do their little thing because I'm bringing them around. They trying to do their little thing. Okay, get that over there. I'm trying not to get any grease on me. Let me turn this thing on. Okay, so now, see, I got some more. You see, look at that. See, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so I'm going to put some more in here. But you see how I'm saying? All of this meat just shrinking up. Yeah, got a couple more.
That's for y'all and more for me.
Yeah, I know that's what you think. Okay, you don't even eat much, so. One of these will be for you.
No, I don't eat, but I do eat the ribs. And it always makes me ribs.
Well, I don't know if you ever had these boneless ones before.
No, well, hers are not as fat.
But see, this is more so like a roast type thing. So y'all gonna have to bear with me because I have to clean my stove. I tell y'all I like to clean as I go. Okay, I'm gonna get this last one out because it's got nibbly bits in here and I don't want to get stuck. Okay, so we got that last one in here. But actually, it does have a lot of fat. But see, you don't have much meat on yours, so they got bone, all that bone. That's the thing. So I'm gonna show y'all. This is nibbly bits, y'all. You don't throw this away. This goes in the pot. So we gotta kind of scrape it with my little. I have a wooden spatula, and with this pan right here, you have to make sure you do stuff when it's hot. Otherwise, it won't come off.
Well, it's there. So it's wonderful having family and enjoy great food and China. The food looks good, tasty.
Yeah, I've only just begun. done, Lolo. How are you today? How was your day? And I don't see my wood.
Hi, Lolo.
My spatula. Okay, well, I ain't gonna go there. So let me get my nibbly bits. Okay. Come on, tell me what's up.
I love.
She said what?
What temperature should I reheat the candy in?
I would go, okay, it depends on how well you cook them. So if you cook them the night before, you don't want to over brown them. What I would do is I would cook them. I would just lightly, if you still have like a little sauce in the bottom, don't reduce all your sauce. Then when you reheat it, I would reheat it on about 400. You could finish reducing that sauce. That sauce will soak into those yams. And ooh, baby, you be doing that thing. It'll be just like it's brand new. So you got to take into account whether or not you're cooking early or whether you're cooking the same day. If you're not cooking the same day, then you don't want to cook it. You know what I'm saying? Because then when you heat it, it's not going to taste like you want it. So those are the things you have to take into account. So if you are reheating, like I said, for me, I'm going to do these turkey wings. Of course, they're going to have juice in the bottom. I want that juice to thicken up, but I won't thicken it up until I reheat it. Then I'll probably do a little slurry and put it in there, and it'll have that nice gravy to come with it. So it's being like, being proactive. Okay, so I got my nibbly bits here, right? So I've scraped them up. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to take a little bit of the beef broth I have, and I'm putting it in here with the nibbly bit so I can get that nice, that's nothing but seasoning. So you want to get that seasoning so it can go in here. So I'm going to put a little bit of, probably about 2 tablespoons of this beef broth. And this beef broth is low sodium. So let me get that in there, get nibbly bits, and it'll be ready to go in here after I finish seasoning this up and put it in there. So, okay, so my nibbly bits are all loose.
Lois said 400 degrees for how long?
400 degrees, and I would, if you're reducing, I would start, what you want to do, Lo, is I would cook are you pre-cooking the yams and then putting them in to bake them? Or are you putting them in raw? That's another thing. If you put them in raw, then you know it's going to take longer to cook. So I would cook them halfway if you're doing it the night before. So if it takes you, maybe 40 minutes to cook them from raw, and I'm just guesstimating depending on your stove, and you're going to do 400. Let me turn this off. Oh my goodness, how did I do that? Okay, that's the thing. This thing's really sensitive. And you're doing 400 degrees for your stove. But see, your stove may be hotter or colder than mine. 400 is safe. You will cook it halfway. So if you're doing 40 minutes, and I'm going to say 30 minutes, do 30 minutes at first. Time for 30 minutes when you can stick a fork through it, but not it come apart. And if you're doing it the night before, keep it right there. Take it out. Then when you get ready to reheat it, you want to reheat it at 400. So you probably will do it for another 20 minutes, okay, and check it. But what you're looking for, you want the liquid that you have to reduce, because you're not trying to make sweet potato soup. The whole purpose of the exercise is for it to caramelize. You don't want it to be all gone, but you want it to thicken up. So when you lift that yam up out of there, it has that pull of the syrup, not a lot, not watery. If you got water, you haven't done it right. So I would say cook it halfway and then put it back in for another 30 minutes. Check for reducing, because you're going to have to watch it. That's the thing. When you cook stuff like that, it's not about putting it on a timer. You need to watch your food, okay? Just like you watch what you eat, watch your food. Don't walk away and put it on a timer and then think you're going to come back perfect, because it's not always like that. Everybody's stoves and utensils are different. This is why I tell you guys when I do like things and recipes, unless it's baking. Baking is a very chemistry-based thing. Okay. Hey, Lo, how are you? You haven't missed much. I just browned the boneless beef ribs. That's it. And I'm getting them in the pot. Now I'm going to do my layering and seasoning, and I'm going to put them on. Then the next thing will be the turkey wings. I'm going to put them, season them and then get them in the oven. And that's it. You haven't done much. What are you doing? What's going on with that caviar over there, girl? Yeah, that's what I want to know. So let me get this over here. And everything is in the pot.
I'm telling y'all right now, y'all are not to eat the beef ribs. Say you don't want some.
Okay, let me show y'all. They over here fighting over who gonna get the beef. Where's the beef? Y'all probably too young for that. Anyway, so let me show you what I have so far. Now I know it looks like you want to eat this, but this is too tough. You gonna need 50. You will need 50 types of teeth. But this is this is the preliminary. Now I'm gonna season this up, and I'm gonna season it really well because I'm gonna probably put enough fluid to just hit the top of this because I want it to have a nice gravy when I'm done. So that's gonna be a thing. So let me get this over here. I need some water. Can somebody give me some water? I'm hot. I need water. Okay, so it is 6:56 Eastern Standard Time. Yes. So what I'm gonna do now is I got butter because butter makes all things better in this house. Y'all need to know. I will butter you up one side, down you the other. So we're gonna start with that. Let me move this over here. Yeah, I have plenty. Yeah, so let me get that over here. Thank you very much. I'm drinking some water. I'm trying to stay hydrated, y'all. This is a marathon, okay? This is a marathon. They say this is a sprint, not a marathon. Whatever it is, okay.
It's a marathon.
Yes, she's gonna cook something.
No, for the children.
She's gonna cook it. See, Pam is on strike, Lois. She's on strike.
I'm allergic to cooking.
She's not allergic, but I'm about to give her the food EpiPen.
Look,
okay.
I have cooked all my life. I am 17 years old. Now it's time for everybody else to cook.
Excuse me. What do you think I've been doing? Chop liver?
You're not 71 yet.
Okay, what that mean?
You can retire.
Okay. They're the lies she tell. The lies she tell. She's the one who bakes. She bakes. She the baker.
No more.
Okay. Listen, I ain't trying to hear your noise, lady. Let me get a cup so I can mix up this little onion soup mix. So, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna take my little seasonings over here. And I'm gonna have to make up some more this Casey's blessing. You may have to do that, Miss Beautiful Assistant.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm taking my little seasonings over here, which is not many, and I'm gonna sit them here. Now I know y'all are like, isn't that hot? Let me show y'all some magic. Watch. Look at that. Nope.
So your stove top doesn't get hot. So your utensils.
The pan is hot, but the stove top doesn't get hot.
But I've seen you touch that without.
What, my pan?
Yes.
Yeah, but this doesn't get hot.
Oh.
No. That doesn't get hot.
Oh, okay.
I'm not magic. I'm just smart. Okay, so I'm gonna take. See, you haven't seen any of this. I got some nice squeezable garlic. I love this. If you can find this, get you some. It is so much better than smashing garlic. Yeah. I told you I'm the hat queen. I'm gonna get the fast way. So I got the garlic, and I'm gonna bring the rest of my little celery flakes over there, and my herbs. See, now this is where the herbs come in. I have my herbs, and that's the Italian, the basil, and my parsley. And then I'm gonna take some of this rosemary. But see, what I'm gonna do, I said I was gonna get one of those things that you put it in so it is isolated. But honey, the money's funny and it's change is strange. So we got to do it the old-fashioned way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this thyme, which is like a branch, like that. And I'm going to sit it on the side of the top once I get everything seasoned. And when I see it start to wilt, then I will remove it because I don't want this in my food. Y'all feel me? Okay, so let me take this and let me get the rosemary out of this poultry blend because that's really what I wanted it for. The rosemary. Because rosemary gives a wonderful flavor to most meats, to poultry, to lamb, to everything. Okay. Even on fish. I mean, telling you, when you're broiling your fish, this is a good flavor. But these little petals here will fall off and they just as tough. And I don't care how much you cook them, they still tough. So unless you want tough, you better get this out. So let me bring this over here. Now, so this is what I'm going to do, and I hope you guys can see me. Let me bring you closer. Yes.
When you're cooking like your rosemary and stuff like that, You want to cook it to what? It just begin to wilt?
When it begins to wilt, when you want to test it, because when it starts cooking too much, the petals will start to fall off. Okay. So you just want to, when it starts wilting, is when you want to take it out, because it's already gotten enough flavor in, so it's not really, I don't find it necessary to continue to keep it there, me personally. And I ate a lot of rosemary. So let's see. Let's move this here. And which way could be better for y'all? Y'all probably, let me see. Because I want y'all to be able to see what I'm doing. Let me move this over. So, if I had a lot of this meat and it came over the top, then I would do layers. But because it's not a lot of this meat.
It's not a lot of this.
It's not a lot of the meat.
And so y'all
and Pamela has claimed the vast majority of it.
Exactly.
Yeah. So.
I eat a piece of wing.
Okay. Really?
I'll sacrifice and won't eat.
Okay. Anywho, y'all. So
Lauren was saying that you can tie the herbs up
with some butcher string. You sure can.
Right. And make a bouquet.
I ain't got none of that, Lo. Okay. I got some sewing thread, and I'm not gonna. I know. I'm trying to listen. We try to do this on a shoestring, and that's about what I got to tie this with. And I'm sure y'all don't want to eat that.
No.
So we're gonna do this. But she's absolutely right. You can tie with a butcher string. You can put it in the little packets, and I'm gonna find the packets are like, what is it, muslin cloth or something like that. That's what it is. Okay. So anyway, so let me start with this. I'm gonna hit it with the Casey's, y'all. Can y'all see this? Okay. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna hit it with the KC. So y'all know I'm gonna do everything I can. I'll probably use the rest of this in here. Okay, as I said, you use whatever all-purpose seasoning you have. If you are sodium, I can go twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book, The Reading Rainbow. Yes. So if you read, then you will know. Yes. So I can do this because I know ain't nothing in here. Okay, so now we're going to learn, for those of you who don't know, a new form of measurement that I've created is called a pinch. Now, what is a pinch? A pinch is your forefinger and your thumb. And if you do a little one, that's a little pinch. If you do a medium-sized one, that's a medium pinch. If you want a big one, that's a big pinch. We're going to do the big pinches because this is a big pot, okay? So that's one big pinch. And what was this? This is the basil. This basil is incredible. And I use it once I started using, because I've had fresh basil before, but the smell wasn't so concentrated. Yes, Lone. You say, you Christmas ham. Yeah, I got that too. To last 2 weeks in the freeze after bake. Honey, listen, this little bitty ham ain't gonna last that long, but tell me a secret. Okay, in the fridge after bake and wrap it in muslin and put it in a wet, really? A white one, I hope, right? Not one with color dye. She said put it she said put it in a pillowcase after you wrap it in muslin, and then put it in your fridge, and it'll last for 2 weeks. Okay, so for those of us who dig the pig, okay, don't be hating on piggy.
I'm not hating.
Okay, so now I got these Italian herbs, and I'm gonna do a big pinch for that. So a pinch there will probably be about a tablespoonful of it if you want to get technical. Okay, but see, this is why you come to this station, because I want you, when you cook, I want you to feel a sense of freedom. The best food is the food that tastes good to you. It ain't about everybody else. It's about what tastes good to you. And when you learn what tastes good to you, 9 times out of 10, it's going to taste good to everybody else. But if you feel flaky about it, then your food going to feel flaky. You got to have confidence. That's all it's about. Yeah. Okay. Another big, and this is parsley. So parsley has a flavor. They have different types of parsley. So let me do that. So I got the Casey's blessing. I got my seasoning. I'm going to take the rest of this celery flake and dump it in here. That's probably a tablespoonful, and I got to get my other one because I'm not done with that. Then I'm going to hit it with some onion powder. Yes, I'm going to do the onion soup mix, but every one of these dynamics has a different flavor and a different level of taste. So that's what you do. Lone, you said, Lois, you said you got to finish cooking. Okay, do that. Stop by. Like I said, if you get lonely, you know where I am. I'm going to be here till 12. Okay? If you need a pointer, because I know you're always saying that you can't cook, but I know you can. You're gonna make me have to come where you are and taste this food. You know, in Michigan.
Oh, we got pizzas up there.
Okay, so I'm gonna put a tablespoonful of the onion powder in here, and I'm gonna do a tablespoonful of garlic powder, and yes, I'm using fresh garlic too. But there's method behind this madness, because like I said, when I get all this liquid in here, it's gonna dilute everything I'm doing. So the only thing I'm not gonna do a whole lot of is the black pepper. Now I got a story about black pepper, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna do a half of teaspoonful of black pepper in here.
Are you gonna start sneezing?
No, I hope not. So I did the onion, the garlic. I'm going to do a little paprika because this has a smoky flavor and it's not just for color. So I'm going to do a teaspoonful of paprika. I'm going to do 2 tablespoonfuls of the fresh garlic. Squeeze and squeeze, just like that. And then I'm going to take my butter and I'm going to stick this whole stick of butter in here. And I probably will add some again, but that's how I do. And I'm going to put the butter right there, just like that. Then I'm going to go ahead and clean my hands because I'm tripping. Okay, let me clean my hands real quick, y'all. Okay. I know one thing. I don't know if I can stand here no 6 hours hot as it is. I'm about to die.
There's no heat in here.
No, but the house, the house holds a lot of heat. It really does. Once it gets heated in here.
Okay, what spot? So I can sit in it.
Oh, you cold?
No.
Girl, go get your cover and put it on. Get your cover and put it on. See, I'm moving around. Okay, now I have my roughly cut red peppers and onion. I'm going to put this on here too. You notice I am not stirring this, nothing. I'm just piling it on, just like that. There's a reason. Trust the process. Okay, so let me get all the stuff over here. Now I'm going to get my onion soup. I'm going to use 1 packet of the onion soup mix. And usually, I'm sorry. Excuse me?
You got a message.
And?
So thanks for making my Christmas Eve all alone.
Oh.
Who said that?
MS.
Oh, mwah. Listen, you're never alone. You got Casey. You understand that? You ain't never alone. And this is exactly why I'm doing it, because I often feel alone a lot in a house full of people. So, yeah, you're not alone. Because, everybody got their lives, and sometimes you just feel not like a familyless child. You do. But this day, I have all of you friends out there. I got the friends, I got the foes, I got the people who want to make the jokey jokes. Let me tell y'all, this skin is so tough to, listen, concrete can't cut it. And I'm so glad you're here. No, yes, you do. Now you do. Listen, you are part of the Flavor family. Okay? And I'm telling you, that's the truth. What you see right here is what you see all day long. Like I said, I got recordings that I do, but I do 2 live shows. And please come. Please subscribe. Please come so I can send you stuff. And, hey, I need friends too. I may look all social and stuff, but yeah.
They said no family at all. Alone and a cat. You're making me smile.
Yeah, and listen. Let me tell you something.
I'll adopt it.
We love family. We sure do. And we are family. Okay? And you are family too. So you're not alone. Don't ever feel alone. You're not alone. I personally will adopt you. Okay. She gonna adopt you, but she ain't gonna feed you. That's what she gonna want to cook.
We gonna come over here and eat.
Okay. She said she gonna adopt you and bring you over for dinner. Okay. So I took 1 pack of the onion soup mix, right, and I put it in here. So normally you would mix it with water, but I'm gonna mix it with the chicken broth because I don't want to dilute it. So I'm gonna put a 1/4 cup. No, probably a 1/2 cup. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're going to make me cry. Oh my God. Listen, I thank you so much. I really do. You from the bottom of my heart. Please, please do not stay away. Please do not stay away. Seriously, when this is over, please subscribe. Okay. Please subscribe. And I want you to let me know. Come into the chats. I do it at 6 o'clock now because a lot of people, I used to do it at 10:30 in the morning, my show called Weekend Eats, which is big fun. And my fam, my Flavor fam out there is there and everything. But I figured 6 o'clock would be, people have kind of, brought it down a level and you have time to sit. And I love having everybody here. I really do. I really do. I'm here on Fridays at 8 o'clock with the Love With Them recipe. Please do not disappear. I need for you to stay in touch. Please promise me that. Let me stir this. So I'm going to do.
Oh, Mom said I have from Christmas Eve morning until the morning of the 26th.
Oh, that's cool beans. Well, Long, let me tell you. Les, yes, please. I'm serious. I'm going to be looking for you. Long, I'm 36. This probably is going to have me in traction for a week. But Long, for real. I love all of you guys. When I'm not just saying this stuff, when to get through a week and to get to you guys is the joy of my life. It really is. And I didn't realize how important you were to me until I couldn't do it one time. And I literally felt like somebody who was having withdrawals. So yeah, you mean just as much to me as I hope I mean to you. And that's the truth. So let me get this in. So this is what we're going to have when we finish. Now, this is going to be a little concentrated because, let me push this back. Because it's not water. And I don't want it watered down. So this is what it's going to look like. And this has the beef stock in it, but it's no sodium. And I'm being mindful because some things I'm using do have sodium in it, which is this onion soup mix. But you got to get it in there. It's worth it. And it's not going to be a lot of sodium in the grand scheme of things. I can say the words. The grand scheme of things, because you have all this other fluid. So not to worry, I got y'all. Do you realize that you need a certain amount of sodium in your body for life? What we do is we overdo it, and that's where the problem comes in. So let me pour this in. I'm going to pour this in just like that. With those little, and they have little bits of onion in there, so you got all these different layers of onion. And did you think I forgot the nibbly bits? Oh no, I didn't forget the nibbly bits. Did she forget the nibbly bits? No.
Not.
Okay, so the nibbly bits go right in here too. So you pour the nibbly bits in here, just like that. Okay, so now I get this over here. And I can put some water in it so I can clean it. Because I know I'm going to use it again. Because I got so much stuff to cook. So let me put a little soap in here. If you learn nothing else from me, clean up as you go. I promise you, you will not regret it. Clean up as you go along. That's going to be that's going to be on one of my t-shirts. One of the many sayings that Casey comes up with. Yes. So, guys, let me tell you, I found I used to only have one Christmas song that I liked really well, and I could never really sing the whole thing because it makes me too nostalgic. But now I have 3. Okay. Yeah, I have 3.
This Christmas.
I have This Christmas, Donny Hathaway. I have Give Love for Christmas. By Lettucey, her version. Oh, this chick can sing. And then, of course, the Master Luther, Have Yourself a Merry Little. And no, I got 4. That's one of my favorite things. Raindrops on roses and that. Yeah. Okay, but the way he sings it. Oh, baby. Mm.
Oh, A1. Okay. A1 horsepower said Happy Easter.
Happy Christmas Eve. Oh, happy Christmas Eve, Benjamin. Benjamin, did you decorate this year? Yeah, you're supposed to. Benjamin, I need for you to do me a favor. When you get a chance, take a picture of your decorations. And I'm going to put my email. I'm going to put my email address in this stuff a million times. I'm going to put my email address in there. Send it to me because I want to see what you do. I may have to copy some of your expertise. Yeah, because I really don't know how to decorate outside. I can decorate inside, but the outside part kind of eludes me, So I ain't climbing no ladders though. That I'm not doing. So anyhow, So now I am not doing that. That I'm not doing. So again, so now that I have all of these lovely seasonings in here, I am going to take this here chicken broth. And I'm going to take the beef broth.
Okay. Well, no,
let me tell you something. If you don't have it, guess what?
Chicken.
Use the chicken. It don't matter. Because the beef is such a strong flavor, it will take it over. Okay, so let's put this in. Just like that. Whoop.
I saw that.
Yeah, you didn't see nothing.
I didn't see nothing.
Y'all didn't see that.
I didn't see it.
I tried to squeeze it and it got mad at me. Okay, I'm going to hit this until it almost hits the top of the meat. Okay. And the reason why I squirted out because I didn't have the piece of foil all the way. I pushed down, so it was like, okay, you gonna try this? You think you cute? Yes, I know I'm cute, but I didn't think I was smart. Okay, yes. You see, I'm telling you, y'all think I'm playing. This fool gets together at night and it says this chick is gonna try to cook us any old way she wants. They don't understand. I'm the one that loves you. Okay, you better worry about beautiful assistant and those chasing hands. You know, so the ones that she do the Ginsu hands. Okay, so that was how many cups? I think it's 32 ounces. So what are 3 cups? Something like whatever, 32 ounces. So I did 32 ounces of that. So I'm gonna do a little bit more. Okay, I ain't say I was a mathematician. I'm a cook. Okay, so you do the math. Y'all downstairs do the math. Okay, so now, beautiful assistant, I do need you to make me some Casey's dressing because I'm running out. I need to put some more in here, y'all. Because see, I'm not about to have this not tasty too, just like candy. So, see, my sister looks, I am an I Love Lucy fan, and you're probably too young to know that. So she's looking at me like she's not going to do that. It's Vita Mita Vegemin. So why don't you join the group of happy people and use that stuff? You have to be there. Go and look on YouTube. I Love Lucy, the Vita Mita Vegemin episode. You will be rolling. You will forget that it's black and white. It is so funny. That lady's funny. She was funny. She's funny.
No,
okay.
The killing part is that when she did it,
more onion powder.
Immediately, I remember.
We need onion powder.
No, I'm putting more in here. Like I said, if you notice, I'm doing everything but salt. Yes. That will be the last thing I do once this gets almost done because you can't take salt away, but you sure as heck can add it. So let me and I'm just gonna move this around just a little, just like that. Now I'm gonna turn it on. So what I need to do now is called a rapid boil. I'm gonna turn this on, just like that. And I'm putting it on 8 because, like I said, I'm gonna put it on high. And you know why? Because this pot is stuffed. But when it's not stuffed, it starts boiling really fast. And a rapid boil is, let me explain this to you. So if you don't know what a rapid boil is, it's not when the bubbles are teeny tiny. It's when the bubbles are trying to erupt up out that pot, jump over here and get you. If you know what I mean. So that's a rapid boil. And that's what you want. But see, to protect myself from the anger of the rapid boil, I do something called a vent. So venting your pots is to slightly tilt them to let a little air out. Not all the air, because it can catch all of the bubblies that want to jump up there and say, I'm going to hurt you. Because I ain't trying to be hurt. And I don't want y'all hurt either. Once it comes to a rapid boil, then I will bring the heat down so it can cook slowly. And I will put I'll put this good stuff in there. Mm-hmm. And we will let it wilt a little. And once it wilts enough, then I will take it out. And we will continue to cook. And we're going to move on to the turkey wings now. Let me clean this stuff up first. Because you don't want to cook in an environment that is too cluttered. That's another thing. Cooking in a cluttered kitchen can cause you disaster. Okay? Especially if you have a gas stove or something like that. See, my stove right here, I'm kind of safe. But I still don't like to have clutter or grease or whatever because, hey, something can catch fire, then you're panicked. Or your food can burn, then you ain't got nothing to eat. Okay, so take your time, be intentional, and do the thing. And this is why we start cooking after we leave work. So we can take our time, and then tomorrow the guests will come if you're having them or not. Or you can sit back if you are loving on yourself and watch what you want. Robo watch something like I often do. You know what I'm saying? This is in Maryland. It's on the East Coast. Yes. I am originally from New York City, born and bred, and now I reside in Maryland. Yes.
I noticed you use red peppers instead of green peppers. Is there a reason besides the look?
Really? She's at Smoky Mountains. Oh, okay. Well, like I said, consider yourself at home. Consider yourself one of the family. Okay, and that's good. Okay. Listen, they hear my name and they don't know who I am. You know, they never do. But that's fine. You still listen. All are welcome here in the Flavor House. And I'm so glad that you were here with me. I really am. Benjamin, I have a lot of guys that really, really enjoy spending time with me and my family because we are very special. Oh boy. I'm enjoying myself immensely. So you're in the Smoky Mountains. Okay. All right. That is good. I see it's starting to boil. It's not quite ready. You have a question.
Yes.
What is your question?
My question is, I noticed you use red peppers instead of green peppers.
Uh-huh.
Is there a reason besides they look good?
No. Okay, all of the peppers, peppers all grow from the same place. So you pick them at different times. So when it's at the stage of redness, it's between the yellow and the orange. Those peppers have a milder flavor.
Okay.
When you get to green is very, very in your face.
Okay.
And anything that is red has lycopene in it. So that's very good for inflammation. I like the taste because it's sweet. It's a little robust, but it's not. I say green pepper is a little bit more bitter. It really is. So it's just a preference for me. You don't have to do that, but because I'm trying to bring down some of my inflammation, I get it wherever I can.
But medical doctors.
Oh, you are by Dollywood? Have you ever been there before? I love her. I think she's so cute. I really do. I think she's the cutest thing. I really do. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Don't get me started. See, what you will find out about me, every word comes out my mouth becomes a song. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's why they like, okay, sing that, sing this. Okay, I got 6 hours of this. I don't know if I can sing for 6 hours. No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, sure. The lies you tell, you ain't gonna help me.
I couldn't even hear me. I sang 2 words a minute ago when you were singing something.
Yeah, and no one heard it. Did anybody hear my sister sing?
I'm not on the microphone.
Now, okay, I'm not either.
But I'm so over here in the corner.
But you can get over here and be closer.
It's okay.
Okay, see, it's starting to do that angry thing, but it's only on one side, so we're almost there. When we get there, we're going to turn it down, and I'm going to wipe off this because I need something. I need one of my other. Oh, here it is, right here. Because this is bugging the heck out of me. Okay, it really is.
You do know that a lot of doctors and people that are trying to be more healthy are telling you to use the red pepper.
Oh, really?
It's better for you.
Yeah. Well, I know, like I said, I'm using it from that perspective. And it is health because, like I said, for me, it takes down the inflammation, long term. Right. So you try to get it in wherever you can. I'm not gonna sit up here and tell you and lie to you and tell you I'm a health nut, because I'm not. I believe in everything in moderation, because you know what? I'm 36. I got more summers behind me than I do ahead of me. Oh, you said, no, you haven't. I moved here a few years ago to Barry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you're from LA? Really? It's beautiful. You have chickens, really? Nowadays, do you have any cows? Okay, can you send me a cow? Because man, it's expensive. I went to LA one time on a business trip, and I have bad allergies. So living here in Maryland is very difficult for me. One moment. Okay, it's boiling. Let me shake it so it can boil all the way around. And it's a lot of foliage here. Well, I come from New York City. And in New York City, and I mean, I live in the city. No, but what I'm talking about is the air quality. They talk about Southern California never rains and this, that, and the other. I had never been, and I went on a business trip, maybe 2019. And I went to LA. And, I'm all ready with the antihistamines and all the stuff. Listen, I got over there. I was there for 7 days. I didn't have to take a pill. I didn't have to take a puff. I didn't have to take anything. I don't know what was going on in that weather, but that was the best I have felt in years. So I'll take the weather. I don't know about the earthquakes. I don't know about all this other stuff that's going on, but I will take, the fires probably don't work well with my breathing, but it was a good experience for me to breathe. And for that reason, I will probably go back one day, but not now, not just yet. Right now, my focus is right here, sitting here in this chair. No, it's not. But yeah, that is so interesting. So this is like, I guess, kind of culture shock for you, right? Triangle of the 5, 405 and 410. The smog was enough. Really? That's what they said, but I didn't see any of that. Oh, you worked in a funeral business there for 42 years, till 3 years ago. Okay. Did you get a lot of business? I'm watching my pot. Okay, so now my pot is angry. Now you can tell. See, there you go. It's jumping up. I'm going to take these. I'm going to stick this on the side. Just like that. And now I'm going to cover this. And I'm going to bring it down. I'm going to bring it down to like a 5. Because I don't want any of my meat to stick. So let me move it around. There you go. And I'll see if 5 will calm it down enough to let it cook. Okay, so we cover it up. And let me get my little things because I'm dirtying up my counter. Okay. All right, so let me wipe that off. See, I'm going to take it up to a 6 because when I put it on 5, it just took everything down and it just was no movement. I need some movement. I need the movement. Yes, I do. It's a movement. So that's interesting. You said you did 5,000 plus funerals in that time. Wow, you were going through your hard drive. Your hard drive tonight, moving death certificates. Okay. All right. Tell me. So, how many will you have? I will have. If I have another daughter. Beautiful assistant is my baby daughter, and then I have my daughter. Oh, mwah. Same to you. Beautiful assistant is my younger daughter. And then I have my older daughter that is smart and beautiful assistant. And she's supposed to be coming here soon. I'm going to have to call her to see. Because, like I said, they try to dip on me when it comes to the cooking. Okay, that's what that is. But anyway, then it's herself and my grandson. So it's 3 of them. It's 7 of us here. So that's 10. And then I have my sister. So that's 11, right? Yeah. We have 11 people. So everybody will eat something if my sister doesn't eat all of the beef.
Well, I don't make any.
Yeah. Hey, listen. Let me tell you something. Sometimes I'm going to tell you.
What you want to tell me?
I never. And people say to me, "Oh, are you going to somebody's house? Are you going to visit? Or you going to?" I have a party in this house every day, and then I supervise. Oh God. I'm a virtual supervisor, so I have lots and lots of. My whole career has been managing people, or whatever. So I have so many children and so much family, so many people that I've come across in my life. In my household, there's a lot of people, and sometimes you need that little peace of mind. I guess that's why I don't sleep because I stay up really late. But I understand you know, when it's that other dynamic for real. And that's why I told my sister, I told my family's like, are you really going to do this for 6 hours? Are you really? When I thought to myself that there are people out there that don't have people that they connect with, you know what I'm saying, on the holidays. The holidays can be very joyous or they can be bittersweet for some people. You know what I'm saying? And it doesn't hurt me any to be sitting here and spending my time. Matter of fact, it helps me. Because, honey, let me tell you, after the day I had, I was kind of debating on whether peanut butter and jelly was going to whether that was going to be the menu. So to know that I came in here and I met you, oh, listen, this is priceless. Priceless, I tell you, priceless. People say, okay, because usually I don't get any sleep when I do these shows, and I normally don't, you know, but it's like it just hypes me up. It just really does. Let me check this. Okay, that's perfect. So out of 6 is doing a nice medium boil. Oh, you might as well leave that over because you know we gotta do turkey now.
I put the stuff that was already over there.
That's fine. Okay, I need all of this. Just yeah.
You already have onion powder.
I do?
Yeah.
Where?
I put the stuff that was already.
Oh, okay. So I got 2 onion powders out here, but I do need the paprika.
You have that too. It's right there.
Okay, how many do we have?
Multiple. That's what I said. I put the ones you
This
had.
is cayenne. You got cayenne and paprika. Okay. All right. So you're right. I'm not right. Okay, right now. I'm not right now. So my sister, like she's sitting so close to me. She loves this one song by this singer called Phyllis Hyman.
Are you gonna sing it?
No.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
It's Christmas.
But I can't sing. Okay.
Oh.
I can't sing. I sing because
You're gonna get
I
stuck by
sing
lightning.
because I like to hear music when I'm cooking.
Okay,
I don't
sing.
have copyright rights to play the music. So I sing. And the people who come and watch so kind to put their earplugs.
Come on.
Yes.
Tolerate.
This is the recipe you got from, oh, listen, that is everybody's favorite recipe. And believe it or not, come on.
The beans.
I sing because I'm happy.
I need you to sing.
I sing because I'm free.
That is not what I'm thinking.
I sing because y'all are listening and you don't desert me.
Whatever.
I keep telling her.
Tell her.
You said you have 2 pounds in the freezer. Really? It is so, I'm telling you,
What's the
out of all the Great Northern beans.
That's what I said.
He said that he has 2 pounds of them in the freezer. He said he made my recipe. It is so good. I am telling you, I could have that. I could really have it every day. I'm be totally honest. I don't really like a whole lot of beans, but that is a bean that I really, really like. And yeah, I could eat that every day for real. And you can make it. And for one thing, it's inexpensive. It's delicious. It can be a side. It can be a main dish. So you're absolutely right. And I'm going to tell you, that is one of my most popular videos, the Great Northern Bean video. It really is. So I am so glad to meet somebody that actually tried it. That is so cool. And oh, man, listen. Christmas, this has been a good Christmas gift. My birthday was good like this because I spent it with y'all. Okay. Now the Christmas gift, somebody said to me at work, okay, what do you want? What do you want? I don't want anything but the presence of the people that I care about me. And that's the truth. I got that. I got the world. You know.
Oh.
And that's
so
and that's
sweet.
true. And that's true. Yeah, that's true. I am so thirsty.
Is that regular water?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And that's the truth. You will learn very quickly about me that I'm the same 365 days, 100 days a week. What you see, if y'all want reality TV, you stepped all up in it. And that's the truth. But back to my sister and trying to harass me, I'll sing to her all day long, but I am not going to be sacrilegious and try to sing Phyllis Hyman.
That is not right.
No, that I'm not going to do.
She would appreciate it.
I know she wouldn't. She'd be like, oh, please, baby, please.
She was like, please,
Uh-huh.
please.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to take this down one more because it's getting vicious here now. I don't want all of my liquid to come out before it cooks down. Because see, if it does it properly, when it reduces, as it's reducing, it is infusing into the meat. And when you finish, you have this tender piece of meat that is so flavorful. Hey, I don't know what to tell you.
I just can't see your food. The chair, the back.
Okay, well, can somebody fix the chair for the child?
I got this.
Okay, because
I'll throw my boy.
she's over there wrapped up in cover. I'm sitting over here needing a fan. And no, I'm not having no personal summers, okay? I'm beyond all that. It's just that this kitchen hot.
Oh, really? At 36, you're beyond that?
Okay, I'm beyond all those things. Okay, now, I'm not telling no lie.
You're only 36.
Okay, yeah, 36 with some tens with some tens added to that for sure. You know, but
I'll throw my boy.
okay, let me get the turkey wings.
My back is singing.
I know.
My back decided it wanted to sing.
Okay, so boy, man,
By the way, I didn't even need to use all of them.
you should have.
Huh?
You should have.
Well, I should.
Are these good? Are these some too here?
Yeah, but those I didn't put meat tenderizer on. I filled
Oh,
up
you
that
didn't
whole
use these?
pan.
Okay, well, like I said, everything shrinks, you know.
Well, you said you filled up the pan, so it's beyond that.
And they kind of little too.
Some of them are halves.
Okay, yeah, they kind of. You might want to put some more.
Put them in the pan.
Okay, so how many? This is probably what this feels like. How many pounds?
So that was 3 of those containers out of 4. So I think it was a pound a piece of 3 pounds.
So this feels like more than 3 pounds. This feels like probably about 5 pounds of the turkey wing flats. Listen, this stuff used to be very, very inexpensive. I spent $50 for this. Okay, for this. If I had to realize my sister was coming here, I probably could have gotten them cheaper, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because where I live, this is not something that they have readily available, and I guess that's why. I don't know, but I already live in the country. Okay, I can't go no further. But anyway, so what we did, we cleaned them thoroughly, and when you do it, I'm just going to take this out. And let me get me some gloves again, and I keep losing my gloves. One moment. Let me get the gloves. So, matter of fact, I got one more pair of gloves left, and I need these, so I'm not going to use it. I'm going to touch it, and I'm going to wash my hands. Okay.
You got your own special stuff over there.
Okay, so I want to show you guys something. So this is what a flat looks like, right? If you don't know. So you have, this is the flat part of the wings. This is the part that has the feathers and they fly. It's not the drum part of the drumette. So when you get any kind of wing, it is very important to clean it.
Yes.
You need to look on the inside of here. It may have quills that are still in it. You need to look around the edges because the quills may still be there, even though they pluck the feathers out. So you want to get that out. Okay. Yeah, the flats are, but you got to clean them, girl. And so you need to get, if you don't have a gas stove like me, my husband went and bought me a torch. But before I had a torch, I took a lighter. I bought a set of lighters that were for nothing but burning hairs off of wings. Burn those hairs off that wing. Do not think that when you cook it, it's going to come off. No, it will cook with the hairs on here.
Oh, and Lone said flats are her favorite.
Yes, I know. I saw that. So what we did is beautiful assistant cleaned every one of these meticulously. If you look and see, okay. And then, what was about an hour? Mm-hmm. She put a little bit of the ADOS meat tenderizer on it because, you know, turkey can be a little dry sometimes and it can get a little tough.
So when we did that about 5 o'clock.
Yeah, she did that about 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And that's as soon, that's the earliest you want to do it if you don't want it to fall completely off the bone. Of course, you know, I'm visual, so it has to look a certain way. So we got that. Now let me clean my hands because now I'm all salmonella'd. Okay. So what do you say? Tell us how often to clean them. What you said? Tell us how to clean them. Oh, okay. 1 second. Okay. Well, I'll tell you. Give me my torch so I can show them.
Okay.
Very easy.
No promises how much butane is left.
Okay. It may not have a lot of butane left, but I'm gonna show you right quick. Okay. Let me get this. And this doesn't need to be cleaned. Okay, but maybe I'll get the other ones that's not seasoned. Give me one that's not seasoned. Okay, so let me show you. 1 second.
The one in the freezer bag it's rinsed but not done with the hair.
Not clean. Okay, good. Okay. So see, Lone, you know I got a short to show you how to clean wings. So you need to go there and look at my short. It is so good. And I make them shine, baby. I make them shine. So for instance, these are pretty clean. A lot of times, like Shady Brook Farms has pretty clean wings. So I don't even see any hair on here. On this one.
I found very few that had
it's very few. But if you were to have hair on here, okay, it would be along this area here. And it would be along or all around here. And you can see where quills are. The quills are, I don't know if you've ever seen a quill pen, you know, you've seen on television and you see the bird feather and that little part at the end that they dip in the ink. That is inside the pores. So you want to feel around to make sure there are no quills. You can pull them out with your hand if they are. And you just pull them right out of the pores. Once you do that, a lot of times, if you don't get a clean bird, like I said, this Shady Brook Farm brand is very clean. Sometimes you get them and you have these little hairs all across there. So what you do is you take your chicken, or your chicken wing, any kind of bird wing, and I used to have a big lighter that I would do it with. But my husband went and bought me this scary thing. See, it's not scary anymore. Okay, because the butane is going out.
No, that's because it's turned down.
Oh, she turned it down. She's scared. Okay, so pretend you have hairs on here. You would take this and you would simply, or your lighter, or if you have a gas stove, you hold it over your gas stove eye, and you just go up and down, just like that. Up and down, around, up and down, all around, to get all the hairs off. And then you take it and you rinse it thoroughly. Now, you can do one or two things. You can use a mixture of baking soda and water to clean them if they're really dirty. You can just use some salt and some water and do that too to rinse them off. I like for my stuff has to squeak. It just does. And that's just me. Y'all know how I am. Okay. And I don't want it to feel slimy. I want it to squeak. I want it to shine. Okay. And that's what you do. Once you get that and they're all nice and clean, you dry them off really well. And then you put a little bit of the ADOS meat tenderizer on it. You put it in a freezer bag. You stick it in the refrigerator for about 30 minutes, an hour, not long, because it doesn't take long to break down any fibers or anything in poultry. And what will happen is when you bake it, it'll just kind of fall. You do the gangster lean. And if you want it to look pretty, you don't want to do that. But it'll hold in all of the moisture. It's a dry brine. That's what it is. So let me get this back. Let me clean the salmonella off my hands since you made me give this demo. And I already got to show everybody. Go to my channel. Look for the short for cleaning chicken wings. And that's this. And it shows you everything. It shows you the wings that actually have the feathers and stuff on there. And it's really cute and entertaining too, I must say. So let me put that over here. Get that in here. Okay, so now I need to wash my hands. Need this. So you can do one or two things. I'm just washing this pot, y'all. Give me a second because I think I'm going to use it. I'm thinking I'm going to use it. And let me get this all cleaned up just like that. Because what I usually do, a lot of times what I will do, you can do turkey wings two ways. I like to cook them on top of the stove until they're done, and then I'll take them and I'll transfer them into a pan and I'll brown them and reduce the liquid and make a gravy. And they're so tender that way, and they still have the crisp. That's what I like to do. But because I have my only big pot with that in it, I'm going to just bake them. And so what I'm going to do a different technique where I'm going to sear them first. So that's why I'm using this. But like I said, it depends on how much work you want to do. Okay, so I'm giving you options. The option is to take them and have a pot like this, and then you're going to season them in the layers like I season, and put your vegetables and stuff in there, your onions, your bell peppers, all stuff like that. And then you stew them down. And then you take them out and you put them in your baking dish and you stick them in the oven at 400, 450, and you let your juices reduce and it thickens up and it becomes a nice gravy. And it's browned and it's crisp and it's yummy.
So how much of the liquid that you put in that pan?
In what pan?
Before you put it in the
oven?
Here,
this? No, well, it's a lot, because you got to realize.
Because you take that out of, you stewing it down.
You're stewing it down, so you're putting all of the liquid that is left in the pot.
Gotcha.
And you put on your stuff. And it just absorbs it.
Gotcha.
You know, so, yep. So let me get that. So what I'm going to do with these, unlike what I did with the beef, I'm going to lay them out on my counter because I need to have them flat to make sure they're fully seasoned. And I'm going to preheat my oven to 400. I'll do the slow preheat. Okay. And start. But like I said, my favorite way, like I said, is to stew them first. That's my favorite way.
I'm going to try that.
Yeah. That's my favorite way. That way your baking time is not that long.
Right.
When you bake them, you gotta be really intentional.
No, that's easy for me. Lazy.
You know. So yeah.
Mother?
Yes.
A quick question.
Yes.
About what time would you like me to hop on over there and start cooking?
Well, yeah, or maybe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Call your sister and see if she's still coming.
Okay.
Because I may not be having 11.
It'll be all right. I got to be.
I mean, if it works for case scenario, maybe you could just pick up some, but I'll text you.
Okay, let's see. So I'm going to put the foil on here. So let me tell y'all guys, this is what I do when I have to do things on my counter because I don't want any mess. So I cover it. With some foil.
I'm saving my appetite for tomorrow.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to cover everything here, y'all. So let me turn you around so you can turn the beat around. Love to hear percussion. What you say? Story time. Tell us about my first Christmas being married. Okay, long. I've been married 40-ish years. Do you really think I remember my first Christmas?
Okay, well, hold on. So I have a follow-up question. Can you remember any Christmases before children?
Let me think about that. Yes, I can. I remember a lot of Christmases before children because what we did before children, we house hopped. So we went from my mama's house to his mama's house to his aunt's house. And, you know, I got real cute and looked really, really cute. And we just hopped from one house to the other. That's what we did.
Hey, that sounds like a very easy going holiday.
Yeah, but when you got kids, you ain't trying to drag them all over the place. So then I had everybody come to.
You went from house hopping to sitting outside waiting for toys.
That's not true. You take your kids everywhere you go.
Right. That's what I'm saying. And some things I wasn't trying to go that far.
Oh,
Okay. Because realize I come from New York. And where I lived in New York, you don't have a car. So you on mass transit, dragging little children everywhere. Okay. We lived in the Lower East Side, Greenwich Village. So there wasn't nowhere to park. You know what you do if you had a car? You had to park on one side, get up in the middle of the night, move your car to the other side before they came and towed it away. Or you paid almost $10,000 for some little teeny tiny garage. It wasn't worth it. Now, when we lived in the suburbs, it was different, but we lived down in the city in Manhattan. So, and I had car service because I worked for a law firm. So I didn't have to do that. My babies grew up knowing how to stick their hand out for a cab. okay, or getting on the subway. So it's different.
It is.
Okay, it's a different life.
I didn't expect that.
Yeah.
You're right.
I didn't learn how to drive until 2005. Okay, and I have an exemplary driving record. Never had a ticket. Never had anything.
Did you ever have a disaster Christmas?
No. Not a disaster. Understand?
A disaster as in what? I don't.
Well, anything that you would consider a disaster to your Christmas that will ruin your Christmas.
I'll be totally honest. Okay, I've seen the very bottom financially. I've seen the middle. I ain't seen the top yet, but you know what? I'm all right. I'm trying to climb. But my point is because I never focused my life or events on material things, I made sure that my children never felt that they were deprived. But for myself and my husband, you know, it wasn't that deep for us. So we did what we did, and we made what we made, and we made things happy for our kids. You know what I'm saying? So, or the turkey, I mean, girl, no, I ain't never burnt nothing. I'm gonna be totally honest. Probably, I don't even remember burning anything when I was using the Susie homemaker oven. Okay, really, I'll be totally honest. I don't know, have I ever burnt anything? I really don't remember burnt. If I did, I called the Cajun.
Put gravy on it.
Yeah, for real, put some gravy. I really don't remember. It's been so long. Because I'm going to tell you, I literally have been cooking. When I told y'all that story about when I was probably about 6 years old and my mother worked in the post office at night. So my father was tasked with being the babysitter and basically he was sleeping. Okay. So not with me cooking alone. I'm going to be totally honest. Now, I was about to tell you a story though, and I'm glad my little sister not here. But
she would die.
Yeah. Anyway.
You don't even know the story yet.
The story is, we were talking about the beef. So we were working. My little sister was living with us. She was a very young woman. And she calls herself, she gonna fix dinner for us. And that was so nice. Well.
Oh, I know what this was.
We had stewed beef. Okay. And so she made it. But she put a lot of pepper in it. It was a lot of pepper in it. It was so much pepper until, woo, child.
You couldn't eat it.
Couldn't eat it. But it was the effort that counted. So I appreciate it. Now she's a great cook. You know, but listen, yeah, I don't know what we did that night because we probably didn't have any money to get anything else. Maybe we just ate the vegetables. I don't know. But yeah, but I don't remember long ever having a burnt thing, but I will tell you because you know I'm very visual, so things not looking the way I think it should look. Now you think the people who ate it, they don't care because they pile on top of the plate, but I'm sitting there stressing because, for instance, I don't know if you sometimes when you cook a chicken leg, the meat shrinks up off the bone and the bone is naked and I want it to look like it's supposed to look on TV or something, you know, or you fry some chicken and it kind of splits open or something. So I've had those things happen or whatever. I'm just very, very persnickety about prep and stuff like that. And I believe in watching my food. And I guess I got that from my mother, you know, whatever. But do y'all remember me burning something?
No, I don't.
Our family don't burn food.
I don't remember burning something before. Oh, them is lies. Because, honey, my father, oh, Lord, I'm going to tell you, my daddy,
and he would burn stuff.
Oh, my mother was in the hospital having my younger brother. And so my father had to watch me until my grandmother from Alabama, her mother came from Alabama. So he said he was going to cook some chicken. He fried some. That to go to show you how bad that chicken was burnt, I still remember the flavor. Okay? And I am 36. That chicken looked like the back, they look like that. The back of my tiles. And then, of course, because I was a daddy's girl, I had to pretend to like it. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. So, yeah. Burn is in the genes. Maybe that's why I never burnt anything, because I didn't want to do that to anybody else in life.
Well, he burnt some ribs, too.
Oh, yeah, he burnt. He burnt. Yeah.
Like 10 years ago.
Yeah. But, you know, like I said, yeah.
He was not the grill master.
Okay. Don't tell him that. I ain't never told him that. My husband is the grill master.
Yeah,
he
that's
really
what
is.
I'm saying.
My husband's the grill master. But I don't. I'm sure. Lord, I ain't gonna lie with you. I'm sure at some point I probably did something that it wasn't quite right. But you know what? You erase them bad memories. You sure do. You erase those bad memories.
You never know.
I'm just trying to think. Did I ever burn something? No, because I just was kind of always paranoid of burning food.
What about undercooked?
I don't know if I ever undercooked. Now that's something I'm never guilty of. Undercooking.
Oh no, like it's like I don't. Okay, so like say for example, your first time ever making, you know those turkeys that you have to actually know when the little pin.
Nope, because the very first turkey that I made, guess what? They had them bags. Okay,
Yeah.
they done had them bags forever. I learned quickly how to do things an easier way. You know what I'm saying? So them bags, okay, them bags. The oven bags were my savior until I really understood about temperatures and stuff like that. Then they came along with the other stuff, the roasters and the turkeys with the timers. So it's like,
so the original turkeys didn't have.
oh no, child. I did cook a turkey, but I cooked a turkey, a kosher turkey, and they are very dirty. You know, you have to really clean them well, but they are very tasty. And I got it from the butcher, but I put it in the bag too. I ain't gonna lie, I put it in the bag. Okay. You know, then I want to get fancy like the chef, so I figured out how to do the tinting and the data, and then I said, do I want to go through all this, or do I want to do the bag? The bag one. But I got another. See, I don't like to put people on Front Street. Okay, I got a turkey story too, but I ain't gonna do that. I ain't telling.
Okay, I'm a mama business. I'm scared
Because you might be in it.
Right.
No, she ain't in it.
And,
No, you're not in it either.
okay, good. Then you
We
can
tell
tell
it.
I'm not telling it. No,
it is your baby sister.
no,
Okay, then tell it.
I'm not telling it. If y'all want me to tell it, throw some hearts up there, then I'll tell it.
Everybody throw hearts.
They so nosy. No, y'all are nosy. Oh my God. Okay. See, they told me to tell it.
Yeah,
Okay. So I told y'all my mother could cook, right?
don't be talking about my grandma.
See, there you go, right?
You don't know your mom.
I told you they give me hundreds. My grandma could cook everything. My grandmother could cook a toast.
Exactly.
Okay.
So why you talking about her?
The only thing that I've ever had that she didn't cook well, she was like spell that she didn't cook well, and I don't know why that was. Maybe she was having an off day. It was a turkey. It was Christmas.
Oh, it was definitely an off day because she cooked.
It was Christmas, and Lord have mercy, that turkey was the biggest turkey I ever seen in life. Okay, I don't know where they got this turkey from. It was a Goliath turkey, and so she cooked the turkey. But it never got done. She kept cooking it and cooking it and cooking it and cooking it. And so, needless to say, I think she cooked ham too.
Probably.
She cooked it. But see, my grandmother didn't eat pork, but she would cook it for you. And I think, we didn't have turkey that year. Because that turkey would never get done.
But she could cook a turkey because she taught me.
Right. So, my sister said she could cook it. But see, that's my only experience with a turkey with my mother.
Right.
And that experience stuck because I really wanted some turkey.
And I ate a lot.
Okay. And that turkey, she must have cooked that turkey for 15 hours, 27 days, and 7 nights. Put it this way, she cooked that turkey about the same amount of time it took to make the world. And it was still raw. Okay, so that's it. And my grandma's not here anymore. So I was debating on whether to say that. But the lady could cook. That was a fluke. It was something wrong with it. It was the turkey. See, some turkeys say, I don't want to be part of your dinner, so I'm going to make life bad for you, okay? But I never burnt, like I said, the only person that burnt anything is my dad. He burned some stuff, yeah. He can make some good chili, though, and he made good beans. I guess that's why I learned how to make good beans, because he could make some beans. He makes some butter beans. He makes some pinto beans. He make Great Northern beans. He didn't really like Great Northern beans that much, but he would make them because I like them. Okay, he preferred pintos or the Great Northern beans. Like I have a pork neck. The butter beans. I have a pork neck bone video that I reminisce about my father. He was kind of ready to go on to the next level when I made it.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
So MS Bit Eve asked, what temperature? That's so funny about how long you were cooking a turkey. What temperature did she cook it on?
I don't know.
Who knows?
I have no idea. I was young then. You know, I was like even a teen. I think I was like a preteen. All I knew is everything that she ever cooked was much delicious. You know, so it's like I don't know what she did. I don't know what she did. I to this day I don't know how to make her biscuits because she was a gatekeeper to recipes. Okay, huh?
Was I married then?
You were grown. You were grown.
Because I know I wasn't there.
No, I may have been. As a matter of fact, I may have been in the 3rd or 4th grade when that happened.
Wow.
That's what I'm thinking.
Other family members that have made biscuits that taste similar?
Louise.
Yeah, my sister.
Homemade rolls.
My sister.
Oh my God.
My sister.
Yes.
Okay, she can make those biscuits that fly. Those biscuits are like, I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Yeah, she can make them biscuits. Yes.
If you say, but hold on, why?
See, she's trying to blackmail me into singing. She doesn't realize I don't eat biscuits anymore, unless they're dumplings. Okay, well, she needs to sing it then.
I just got done being sick.
Okay, what they got? You know what? Everybody in this house has an excuse. But the bottom line, I'm the one cracking all over national TV, and people are what you say? The trolls are calling me. Lo, you missed it? They said I had people trolling me. I never had that before. That was fun.
Why was that fun?
Because there was a lot of people in there, so it was a lot of trolls, right?
Yes, so.
Okay.
Okay, MS Biggie said, the older folks cooked with real dough. It took time, but time is not what it was.
You ain't never lied.
Too much
They put a lot of love in
manufactured
food.
food. This is the instant gratification time.
Yep.
You can tell the difference.
You can tell the difference, and I guess that is the thing with me, And even though I use hacks because you got to stay, relevant or whatever. And I'm very busy. I got like 2 jobs and 2 lives and all this kind of stuff. But the base of everything I do comes from those old ways of cooking. You know what I'm saying? And you can't skip that. If you can
love us.
Yeah, of course. I mean, anytime that I feed somebody, it's about love. If I can't do it right, I'm not gonna cook. It's just that simple.
Oh, and Malone Wanderers Bunker said it means you made it if they hate
really? Well, you missed it. And here with my simple self, Malone. I'm trying to read this. I'm trying to read it right.
Like, no, let's not.
Exactly, you're right. The biggest thing is to avoid bioengineered foods and do not drink soda or eat fast. I've gotten to the point where fast food ain't doing it for me. I like to make my own. I really do. You're right. You're right.
Better when you get it out there.
But back to you, Lone. I'm so crazy because I've never had anybody do this stuff to me, right? So I'm trying to read it, and they just going up and down really fast. And I'm like, what are they saying? And so they're over here, they're trolling you. I'm like, what the heck is a troll? I'm like, what? I told them, I said, please come back. I guess I scared them away because they left.
Well, see, it's not fun if you don't react.
Yeah, I told them, I said, please stay because you're giving me watch time. As soon as I said that, they left. I should have been quiet. Come back, trolls.
Yeah, okay. Money.
That's right. Shoot. Come on back. Welcome back to my show, trolls. Welcome back. Okay. Welcome back. Your dreams are your ticket out.
Those poor souls have not much left.
Welcome back
Not wrong on that.
to the same old place that we left about. Listen, I like y'all nerve. Y'all supposed to be helping me. They didn't tell me C's over here telling me C's on her turkey. The nerve.
Look, I have to make sure my meat is good.
Did you hear the last message?
No, I didn't.
MS Biddy said, trolls, you don't let them get to you. The poor souls have not much life in them.
No, that's why I enjoyed it. I'm like, I'm inviting them back. Come on back.
I mean, they're not wrong though, because like obviously, if they gotta make people feel bad to enjoy themselves, they'll have what's nice.
Well, see, the thing about it is, I'm too crazy to feel bad.
Oh yeah.
They said she's no fun to troll.
No, that's why they want me to move on.
Man, I was like,
Everybody sells somebody argue with you.
Exactly. That's the quickest way to get over somebody.
I can't wait to look at my chat after everything's over so I can read what they say. I can't wait. I'm just drying this off because there's a lot of liquid that comes with when you put the dry brine on there, and I need for my stuff to stick. So again, like I said, because I dig the pig, I wasn't dig the pig, so.
The pig has its place. It's just not with me.
She right. It's not with her. So I'm being considerate and
I
not
appreciate that.
and digging the pig. So
I appreciate that. That's love. That's love. Sing that. That's love. I know that's a song.
no, right, but for real, right? You know that's a song.
Word.
My family thinks that I'm the radio.
You are.
No, I'm not.
No, because you don't cooperate.
No, I am not the radio. So what I'm going to do, instead of using my lovely bacon fat, I'm going to take some of this good old canola oil.
It's good.
And rub it on here. And that's going to help my seasoning stick as I kind of sear this a little.
Don't look so depressed.
Yes, I'm depressed.
It's all good.
I'm depressed.
Or
you can use olive oil, guys. You can use olive oil. Popeye's not here. Popeye has been missing in action. I told her that she need to stop playing around with, what's her name, Bluto? Bluto? That's what she's messing. Yeah, she around here messing with him, and Popeye said enough. So he hasn't been around, and I just keep getting her by herself. She's all by herself. So let me take these, and this is not a lot. Okay, so let me take this, and I'm just going to drizzle a little bit of this on here, not a lot, and then I'm going to rub it. I'll put it in the top here. And this could be, like I said, olive oil. This could be avocado oil. It could be a lovely bacon fat. It could do a lot of stuff.
No, which is the one that doesn't have it's a heating issue. I think it's
that's the olive oil.
No.
It's not a high heat oil.
And coconut.
Yeah, coconut oil. Actually, coconut oil is a high heat oil.
I thought he said it wasn't.
No, it is. It's a high heat oil.
Oh.
But it also has a mono. What is it? It has saturated fats.
Okay. You can mix it or something because
it has those MCTs or something like that in it. But I would tell you, if you're trying to be like healthy, and you with the oil, if you use a lot of oil, probably avocado, but it's like really expensive. But you being by yourself, you won't use a lot of it. No. So you can get a bottle and it'll last. So what I'm doing, guys, I am rubbing the oil all over the turkey wings. And I'm doing this so my seasonings will catch. Will stay on here while I do my little searing thing with this. So normally, like I said, the next time I cook this, I will cook it the way I normally cook it in that pot. And then I'll do it, put it in the oven. It's faster.
I'm going to try that.
You'll be glad you did, trust me.
Because I just do lazy throw it in the oven. I mean, it's tender when I do the way I fix it, but I like that idea.
Yeah, that's how I've always done it. That's the only way I knew how to do it, really. Okay, so
you're gonna do the last hand.
And wipe that off. Okay, so let me put this here. Okay, so now that I have the oil on it, guys, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hit it with the Casey's blessing first.
You did that fast. She did the Casey's.
Yeah, she has the formula down, so I have to keep her under wraps because it's a secret.
As long as I get mine early.
Yeah, we're gonna send you home with a parting gift.
Well, thank you, finally.
Okay. Well, we should have came over here before now. We got some.
I was here for Thanksgiving.
Okay, we couldn't get the ingredients.
That is true. We
tried though.
We tried.
Yes, you did, and they came right after that.
Yes, right, you left too soon.
After.
You left too soon. So I am covering this with my Casey's Blessing. And that's one side. So I'm going to do all my seasonings on one side, and then, I'm going to flip it. Okay. And the reason why I'm seasoning everything before I sear it, because once I do that, then I'm just going to put a little, and I'm putting it in the oven. But you need to have this seasoned before it's seared. If you do it in the pot, you want to season it, but you will season it in levels, because I'll have like some on the bottom, I'll season it, I'll put my vegetables. Then I'll season it again, I'll put my vegetables like at the top, and I'll put butter on each level. When you're baking, it's a little different. And beautiful assistant, I do need some vegetables. I just realized that. I don't have any.
Oh.
I used them all.
Okay.
So when you're doing it in the pot,
Same way? I'm sorry.
Yeah, same way. Mm-hmm.
How many?
A whole onion and a pepper, 1.5.
1.5 peppers and 1.5 onions, both?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
the butter.
Yeah, what about it?
How much butter are you using?
For the baking?
No, when you're doing it the other way.
Probably 2 sticks.
Okay.
And I'm going to do 2 sticks with this too.
Okay.
Okay, so now, guys, I have my paprika, I have onion powder, and I have the garlic powder, and a little cayenne seasoning. It's not going to be hot. This just helps lift the flavor. Trust the process.
Makes it pop.
Okay, it doesn't make it hot. It just it makes it pop. It does. Okay, so I'm going to sit this over here, and I'm going to just hit it like that.
Do you want me
Wet
to?
my arm? Now, I thought I wet my arm. I didn't. Don't want you to do what?
Put it in a bag or just put it on a plate or?
What am I even asking you to do? Yeah, you can put it in a bag. It's fine, or whatever. Whatever is easiest for you.
Okay.
I'm easy like Sunday morning.
We know that's.
I know it sounds funny, but I just can't stand the pain. Mm-hmm. Girl, I'm leaving you tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Seems to me, girl, you know I've done all I can. Mm-hmm. You see, I begged, stole, and I borrowed.
Can I play
Ooh.
back?
Ooh, that's why I'm easy. Okay, gonna do just a little dash of cayenne. Easy like Sunday morning. Just a little. Just a little. Just a little. And when you're doing a big turkey too, this works really well. It just lifts the flavor just a little teeny tiny bit. Okay, and then I'm gonna hit it with my paprika. And see, this is the one just for color. The other one I had a smoky flavor. This is to help enhance the color. So you have different paprikas for different purposes, and you try to get them all on sale. That's what you do.
I have a question.
Yes.
Turkey. Have you ever split a turkey in half?
Yes, I have.
And
Because it cooks faster.
Okay.
Anytime that you separate something, if you cut it in half and quarters or whatever. Matter of fact, one of the turkeys we had, we cut the whole thing up, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
We cut the whole thing up.
Yep.
So yeah. So now I'm gonna get some pepper, guys, and put that on here. Oh, that just dropped in there. So can you get that out for me? Now, this is the messy bit. This is why I don't like doing this, because it gets everywhere and I got extra work to do. But you know what? Sometimes you got to take it for the team, All right. Now, what I will do here is I will put a little salt on each side of this, because I'm not immersing it in a lot of liquid. That's important. Let's see. I got to find the salt. It's been so long. I know. I see it way in the back there. I really don't use salt, but I need to go back here to get this. What you say?
No, I said you may always, you can get a couple of sprinkles.
Yeah, just a little sprinkle. Because when I finish with this meat, you will be able to eat it without any gravy. If you like hot sauce and stuff, that's just because you like it that way. It's not because you have to eat it that way. And that's what I like with all of my meats. I want to be able to eat them without any condiments or anything. So that's the thing.
Unless I want to.
Unless you want to, yes. So now I'm going to flip it over and do the same thing. Easy peasy.
Beautiful assistant.
Yeah.
When you go through the other room, can you bring my phone, please?
Yes, ma'am.
So I'm flipping it. Just like that.
This is really wonderful to be able to sit here and watch you do all this cooking.
I'm sure it is.
It is, oh my goodness. You have no idea.
And what's going to even be more beautiful when they sit here and watch me sleeping tomorrow.
Hey.
You deserved it. You earned it. And I will not let them bother you
Mm-hmm.
while I eat all the beef
Yeah.
and 2 of the turkeys.
That's it.
2 of them.
See, this is what happens when you're looking out on the morning rain.
Ooh.
I used to feel so uninspired.
You are inspiring me to start cooking again.
Uh-huh.
Sort of kind of.
Well, before or after you become
Right.
allergic.
Exactly.
Well, I'm still gonna be allergic.
So you gonna take some
What's the kitchen
extra?
blessing? I just saw it.
You don't want
That's
to
all.
start
Yeah,
cooking.
that's the only thing I got.
Oh, it's over here. Okay. So I'm doing on the side, y'all. Before the day I met you,
Mm-hmm.
life was so unkind. But you're the key to my peace of mind.
You make me feel.
Yeah, I know what it makes me. No, I want you to feel like you want to cook.
Yeah.
You're inspiring me.
Because you make me feel.
Mhm.
You make me feel. You make me feel like a natural woman.
So you may have to cook me and feel like a natural woman.
That's what you gotta do.
So, no.
That's what you gotta do.
Mhm. Oh, my God.
You know, it's human nature. You have to cook. You know this. That's just what we do.
Question. So is
Yo,
there
my
any
dear.
movie? Is there any movies that you would watch yearly as like a tradition?
Yes, I sure would. It's a Wonderful Life. Love that. A Christmas Story. Love that.
What else is that about?
That's the one where the little boy.
Oh,
It's for the what is that? It's a BB gun he wants.
Oh.
And you have to watch it. It's so funny. I love it. I love that movie. Yeah, there are a lot of movies that I just that's good. Put that on to the side. So I'm just repeating the process with the onion powder and the garlic powder, you know. And like I say, you can do pretty much any seasoning you like. As I keep telling y'all, it's about the flavors that make you happy. It might sound crazy what I'm about to say, but yeah, it's about making yourself happy.
And vegan.
I'm gonna hit it with a little bit of the cayenne, just a teeny tiny bit. Barely just missing it. Okay. And all right, and then we're gonna do the paprika.
Sorry.
Okay. All right, and then we're gonna hit it with a little bit of salt. Then we're gonna get it over here and we're gonna sear it just a teeny tiny bit. And can you pass me that big pan for me?
Pass you the top?
The big foil pan.
Oh, foil.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So yeah, then I'm gonna do that. Just a little, just like that. Bam. There you go. Now I'm not done because I'm gonna hit it with a little bit of real garlic too. Okay, can you take that out? Now I'm going to show you guys something that's very important. If you're using foil pans, it is very good to hold your pan up to the light. And the reason why I hold it up to the light, because you can have little pinholes in these pans. And you put your food in here and then you got stuff leaking into your oven. I always cover my top grid to my oven with foil when I'm baking stuff like this, because you never know. And you don't want to have to clean your oven after that, you know?
Have your whole house smoking.
Yeah.
That's unpleasant.
I I know I got all these little idiosyncrasies, y'all. I know. Just slide this out. And then we're going to spray this nicely so we can get our turkey in here. We'll sit that over here.
This is so much better than waking up at the crack of dawn and standing on your feet all day.
Yeah, we're going to find out. If this method works, we may do this all the time, y'all. But usually, I'm up all night long, all day, too. So we're going to try this. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to spray this pan because I'm going to sear those. Put a little bit of oil in there. Just like that. And get a little bit of my canola oil. Let's heat you up. Okay. And my oil is over here. Oh, we're going to do one more thing for me. I need some cream of chicken soup. Or, yeah, that's what I need. Okay, so I'm putting it in here.
Doesn't matter which.
Yeah, I would like the ones with herbs, and it doesn't have to be.
I also one of those.
Okay, then give me what you got. Doesn't matter because I'm going to herb it up anyway. Okay.
No.
So what I'm doing, now this is something you can do or not. But because I'm not going to make gravy, and I am going to make some stuffing muffins. That's my little creation. I am going to use a little bit of cream of chicken soup along with my other ingredients when I bake it. So when it bakes up, it is going to have its own gravy. Okay.
How many do you need?
No, well, I don't want to use this one. I'll use the plain one.
How many do you need?
Probably 2.
Okay.
So I'm just letting this heat up, and then I'm going to sear it. Do. Okay, that's not even just. The unsalted one, good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me get this in here. Let me turn it down. Let me put the first one in.
That all you needed?
Yeah, for now. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring it back up again. And we're just gonna do a little sear on here. We're not cooking it. We're just getting it started, getting the party started, getting those flavors all all activated and stuff. All that good stuff like that there. Okay. Okay. So I'm not going to overcrowd this so I can hurry up and get it done. I'm going to cover this because it's popping. It's on and popping, y'all. Get my hands all clean. Okay. And I'm going to need my tongs for this. So where's the tongs over here?
Your tizzy is that stuff.
And they're over here. Okay. You'll get the kids something to eat?
Yeah, let me take care of that. Sorry.
Gotta feed my children, y'all. Oh, I didn't get to tell you that. So I told you about the 2 daughters. Okay, but I have 2 sons too. I have one that is going to be 16 and the other one is going to be 18. And then I have my little grandson who is 9. Okay, let me get this over here. I'm going to get a plate to put these on. Just like that. And I guess I'll move this over here until I get all of the turkey wings brown. Let me bring this down a little. It's kind of angry, y'all.
Yeah, when you sear them, it does what?
It helps to activate the flavor.
Okay.
I also find it helps with like the crispness.
Mm-hmm.
And doesn't like peeling the skin how to keep the moisture and
Yeah, it does. That too.
Now, do you sear them when you do it the other way?
No,
Okay,
I'm only doing this when I'm baking.
okay.
So that smells good. And it's not even cooked. That's the thing. Now let me take a peek over here. Okay, they doing the same thing over here. Okay.
Now, what are you gonna do with the beef?
With the beef, I'm going to stew it down. It's going to have a lovely gravy to it that you can put. It's just there, just good gravy. You can put it on rice. You don't have to. Like I said, with the meals that something I'm cooking, you know, we're doing potato salad and mac and cheese and stuff like that. You just have a nice gravy. But if there's any left, then you can do other things. If there's any left, then you can do other stuff, you know? Uh-huh. I don't think there's gonna be any left because she's already done claimed the whole cow.
I will share.
The things.
Name it and claim it.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
We do a lot of it.
Okay, let me turn this on.
You know that takes me home.
Huh? I don't know what you're saying.
No.
They over there side talking, y'all. You know I can't hear them because I got this thing on.
Good. You're trying to block me. I don't really be blocked.
Mm-hmm.
But that speaks to the quality of your food.
I don't know what you're saying.
I said, well, I was using that word.
Yeah.
Okay, let's turn you down just a tad and get the next bunch in. I'm hoping I can get all of these in because I don't want to have to do 3 batches. We'll see. If I position it correctly, I may be able to get them all in. And I'm not gonna be able to get them all in. I got 3 more to go, so I had to do 3 batches because these things are kind of wide. Okay, and clean up some of this mess around here because all of the seasoning is everywhere. Wipe that off. Let me bring this over because that's what's happening. I need to move it over on my eye. Got 3 more to go, and then I'll be finished with that. And I'm just cleaning as I go along. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. Yuletide carols being sung by a choir. And I don't know the rest of the words. Everybody knows. What?
I don't know. I had to
Some something and some mistletoe helps to make the season right. All I know is although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you. I know bits and pieces.
Have you ever been caroling?
No.
Oh, that's not your thing? No.
I'm from New York. We don't carol.
I'm from everywhere. Actually, they have people that come to my apartment and do outside school.
You know, they said that the airport near us, whatever those workers are, the security workers there, they had a whole caroling thing going on at the airport. Yeah, it was, and they really were talented. They really were talented. I'm just turning this over, y'all.
That was at BWI?
Yeah, BWI, yes. Okay, this is not doing what I wanted to do. These tongs. My turkey says it does not want me to pick it up with tongs. But I'm gonna do it anyway. So this is what it looks like. This is how you want it to look after it sears. You see, just like this, a light little brown. So now I'm gonna put these over in the pan. But the first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take some of these veggies that she cut up. You didn't cut me up any
Oh, the celery.
the celery. So I'm gonna take some of the veggies and I'm gonna put them on the bottom.
Some in the bag already.
What's in the bag? Okay, and I'm just breaking this apart a little because it's a little rough cut. And I'm really just ripping it, you know, and usually I'll cut it, but it doesn't matter because I don't need this to be small. I just need this to be just drop the piece. Need to be flavorful. Okay, so I'm gonna save this and I'm gonna start putting this in. And I like to lay it down flat. Skin up first.
Now, have you ever had fried turkey?
Fried what?
Turkey?
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Depends on who's frying it.
I'm still not a fan.
Is it
I'm
drier?
telling you, honey, I can do it.
I know. Yeah, I know you can.
Is it drier?
I don't know. I'm not a fan.
Uh,
I doesn't know. I'm
it's
sure.
different.
It's different. It's just different than your traditional turkey.
Yeah.
And if it's done right, yeah, it is good.
You had it,
Yeah.
was it moist?
Here you go.
Okay, open it up. Okay. All right. So I got my next batch. Let me turn it up a little. I know I dropped one.
Okay.
And of course I got nibbly bits in here, y'all. So
Yeah.
nibbly bits are going in the pan also.
It doesn't look a bit. That's right.
Like that. Now I got the last three. With these doggone tongs, I think it's time for some new tongs, y'all. Okay,
I
get
asked
those
you
over.
the wings look, they reminded me of the fried chicken.
Mm-hmm.
The fried turkey.
You know, but I fried some turkey wings on one of my shows, you remember?
I do.
How many should
A lot.
Hey, you want some longer tongues?
Some move?
Longer tongues.
No. The shorter ones are good for this. I don't need them longer. They just not gripping for some reason. I think they're ready to say the final countdown.
The final countdown.
Put that on here. And let me rinse my hands off. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We got us a new family member, honey. Were you watching?
Yes, of course.
We got us a new family member.
I saw.
What's the name?
MS with.
I'm turning down some more.
Huh?
What's that mean?
Yeah, MS with each. That was
Yeah.
one person.
That's our new family member.
Yeah.
That is our new family member. Yeah, toss that for me. Okay, so we got the second batch, y'all, and it's just as brown. So we're gonna put this in. And like I said, I like to do the skin side up. And yeah, you were right. This was enough for this pan. Because I like to have space. When I do these, I don't want them on top of each other. So y'all gonna have to get over yourselves and eat little pieces. Okay. I had to make space for the other ones. I'm gonna pour those juices on here just like that. Let me check and see what's going on over here. See, this won't take long because there's only 3 of them in here. And then you already have the seasoning that's, already darkened. So these will be darker than the other ones. Matter of fact, I'm gonna turn them off. Because it's not gonna take long at all for those to brown. Let me bring these over here, set it up the right way so I can get all of them in here like I need to. Yeah, because I got 3 more I gotta put in here. And these ones over here that doesn't have a tip. Yeah, I'll just kind of put you over here in the middle of your brother. And then I have room for the other family members. Everybody want to be seen. Everybody want to have your little spot to stay. Okay, let me get this over here. I can get the other 3 in. Turn them over. Yeah, so these are got all that seasoning on it. These here. Okay, and I got to get these to fit in here some kind of way. Y'all need to fit.
So we don't have to be on the side.
Now I don't want them. I want them to lay flat though. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Yes, you can.
Oh, MS it said just listening and doing paperwork.
You are?
Do it right now, yeah.
Good.
And they also said I'll need to hit the hay top of the hour. I would enjoy hearing what you are serving so I can dream about it.
Okay, you ain't got I'm going to tell you everything I'm serving, right? But I want you to come back when you get a chance. This is the deal, because I know you watch my videos, my long form videos. Well, the lovely thing about the lives are that when it's all said and done, it's recorded and it's there, and you can watch it all at your leisure. So this is what I'm cooking. I'm making the beef boneless ribs. I'm making the turkey wings. I'm going to make a pineapple glazed boneless spiral ham. I am making baked macaroni and cheese. I am making corn pudding. I am making, what else I'm making? I'm making candy yams. I am making a sweet and tangy southern kale. I am making a string bean medley. You gotta be there. You gotta rewatch it. What else am I making? I'm making stuffing muffins. What else? I am making a potato salad, southern style potato salad. I am making for dessert, I'm having a pineapple, what's called a pina colada bundt cake. Delicious. Then I'm having a lemon citrus cake. And I'm finally going to round it out with some good old banana pudding. And then we will be like a bunch of beached people just. So, yes.
Oh, and also, the last person I was talking, our new family member said, my name is Mike. It's easier. So
Yes, Mike. Oh, welcome, Mike. Mike.
Welcome to the family.
Yes,
Mike.
welcome to the family, Mike. Like I said, I'm here. My show, The Love of the Recipe, comes on at 8 p.m. on Friday night. If you subscribe and turn your notifications on, then you'll get all the information. You can also go to the community post area, and I always post all the information. You can look at some of the posts that I have there. And the Weekend Eats comes on Saturday night at 6, which I think you'll really enjoy. And just come, just stop by whenever you want to or rewatch it. Like I said, now you family. So, hey, you got to come into my house. You got to come into my life. Come into my life. I got so much more to show you. Yes, I do.
Go, girl.
So, I hope that you have a wonderful, wonderful holiday, Mike. I hope to see you Friday and as much as possible, really. And
wish you a Merry Christmas.
yes, we want to wish you. Okay, I'm gonna do just this little part right here, Mike, because I can't sing the whole song. But have yourself a merry little Christmas. May your days be light. From now on, your troubles will be out of sight. Because you family now. Remember that.
Go ahead.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. And I can't say no more, then I'll cry. But anyway, have a good one. For real, for real. Don't be a stranger. And you got family now. You're not alone. Okay. So, what that just go here?
Don't make this your first burn, okay?
Right?
Say what?
Don't make this your first burn.
What are you talking about?
Okay,
stuff.
It's nothing in here.
Oh.
Listen. You don't understand, okay?
Burn up your food.
I ain't burning up nothing, okay? You just so worried about your stomach. Okay.
Oh, Mike said, melted my heart. And thank you so much.
Listen. That's all we do. Like I said, we sit around here, we sing songs, we joke on each other, we do all those things. Because that's what families do. Now you too can be nutty like we are. Oh boy. So I'm just kind of flattening this out here. All right, because this is really nicely seasoned. I'm going to put a little bit more here after I put my butter and stuff on it. Let me wash this. And Mike, if I have a short that's going and I didn't connect it, but I'm going to connect it to I did connect it to the live. If you look at the short, you'll see all the pictures of the food that I've cooked that I'm going to cook so you can see it. But I'm saying he can later. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know if he's already gone.
Well,
No.
he can rewatch when he hears.
Yeah, he can rewatch. You're welcome. Have a good one.
Take care.
Okay, so I got this. Let's see. So I'm going to use the unsalted. They have unsalted cream of chicken soup. So we're going to use that since we have all of these nice seasonings. Okay.
And we always add our little pinch of salt.
Yeah. Well, I already added salt,
Oh.
so I probably won't need it. But I need butter.
Try that because I use a lot of cream of chicken.
Yeah, and it's
I'm
really
gonna have to
good.
go to the real store because I don't think Walmart carries that.
I just found it myself at Food Line.
Okay. The Food Wise used to be Food Line, so maybe they have it.
Okay, so get that butter because it makes things all better, and my chicken broth. That's what I need. Chicken broth.
She wanted
Okay, so let me get that up. And my celery flakes. Gotta have it. All right. So now that I have everything over here, I'm going to open up. And this is something else you want to remember. When you get a can, wash this can off. Yes, you will see it. You'll see all of that. You will see all of it. Trust me. You will see it all. And then you will want to lick the TV. Do you know that Mike made my great northern beans? He says he has some in his freezer now. He said it was delicious.
So what?
Yes.
Ah.
Yes. He sure did. I have a real live testimony.
Yeah. He He said, be well, dear lady.
Yes, I will. Hope to see you Friday or Saturday. Okay, let me get this. And I'm just opening these cans. And now see this, the trick with this stuff is it's gonna go in here in lumps, but it will melt down as it cooks. So not to worry.
So you just dump it in there, you don't stir it or anything.
I do stir it, but you know it's not gonna be fluid because it's very thick.
Right.
But it doesn't matter because it's gonna compress. So now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take my celery seeds, flakes, and I'm gonna hit it on top of here before I do anything else. Just like that. Okay, and I'm going to put this over here. I'm gonna take my garlic. I'm gonna just put a couple little plops in there. Okay, just like that, just like that. A little bit all over the place, just like that. Make sure it hits each one of these pieces of turkey. Just a little plop for each one. Okay. And then, not done yet. I'm going to get a plastic knife and I'm going to kind of drop spread, not get a spoon. I'm going to drop spread this cream of chicken soup on here. So just kind of stir it to kind of make sure that it kind of just gotta, and I'm going to show you guys when I finish putting it on here. But it doesn't really matter how you get it on here because once it cooks, it's going to cook down and it'll start, melting. That's why I'm putting 2 cans on here though. This way, make sure everything gets where it needs to be. Everything gets kissed. Okay. And do the other one. Just like that. And you just put a plop on each piece of meat. And see, that's what happens is once it melts down, then it's going to cover the meat. So yeah, you definitely want to put a little plop, little dab do you. And this is going to end up making a really good gravy base. Okay, so I got all that. Let's toss this. Okay, now I'm going to get my butter. And I'm going to cut my butter up into pieces so I can evenly distribute it. And I will use 2 sticks of this. I thought I had another one out here, but I guess I got to get the other one. I'm going to open that up. And I'm going to make it into some nice chunks.
Question.
Yes.
Not related to this at all. So, children are donuts. What about the adults?
I don't know. Whatever you want, I guess. Let's see. Oh, butter. So I'm going to cut that into pieces. And I know I'm going to need another one. So I'm not going to even tell you a fib that this is going to be enough because it's not. Okay, but the pieces that I'm cutting it in are about this thick. And let me turn this around because I just excluded y'all. I'm sorry. Okay, about this thick. So then I'm going to place them strategically next to every piece of meat and in between or poultry. Just like that and there, a little bit over here, a little bit over there, and you get you another stick of butter if you don't have enough. My hands got a little bit of butter on it. Okay, so we have more butter. Please tell me in the freezer.
Yeah.
Okay. But this is a butter kind of life. Okay.
Trying to get butter. Really? You want artist?
Gyro. Okay, I'm cutting it.
Oh.
Okay, and so I put a little butter here and a little there. And I'm going to show you how beautiful this is. It's like a work of art. Okay. All right, so everything is on here. Let me show y'all what this looks like before I pour the liquid on. Okay. That here. And again, I'm washing my hands. I thought I had more gloves than what I had. Because all this hand washing is doing nothing but the opposite of what I'm trying not to do, dry my hands out. I've washed my hands so much with Dawn dishwasher detergent until literally I've dried all of the moisture out. And so now I'm having to be very, very mindful. Okay, so, all right, so I got that. So now what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to show you what it looks like once you do the butter and stuff. Can everybody see?
Yes.
So you see those little clumps. You have a little clump on each one of your pieces of turkey. And then you put the butter side by side. So when it melts, every piece of meat gets that saturation. So now what you want to do is take your veggies. Your veggies are going to just be sprinkled across the top. It's not any particular way. Just like that. There you go. And you just put them on there, and you can make them really big because this is just about flavor. I mean, some people want to eat them, and they will cook down and they'll be edible. But if you don't, it doesn't matter. You just move them to the side and you get to the nitty gritty. Okay. And I'm going to season the vegetables just in case you want to eat them.
You mind if I take some, please?
Yeah, go ahead. Go over here.
So I have plates under you.
Okay, so I'm going to put a little bit of pepper on here. Casey's blessing pepper.
Okay, so unfortunately
I'll fix something. Okay, so I'm going to take a little bit of the chicken broth, probably about a cup of chicken broth. I don't want to do a whole lot because this meat is going to make its own juices. So I'm just kind of hitting it around the perimeters, a little bit in the middle, just like that, because, just to give it a little juice. Trust me, it's going to start making its own juice. So you don't have to put a lot. But I want to have enough because I do want to make a little gravy because I do have some stuffing stuffing muffins I'm going to make. So I will probably take some of this out, some of the juice out. So now that you have all of these things in, and you have about this much juice, and it's very little, but it's so little you can hardly see. Okay, I said about a cup and a half. For this big pan, got to realize more juice for a bigger pan. Now I'm going to cover it with some foil. What did I do with my foil? Foil is right here in the face. I'm going to cover it with the foil. Just like that. Just like that. Okay. And I'm going to tightly cover it because I want this to steam through. And the tighter it is, the better it's going to steam. Now, I'm going to tell you something else. If you really want to do it very thoroughly and you're afraid about whether or not it's going to cook the way you want, you can use the oven bag for this too.
I know that's right.
Okay, now I'm going to take some foil because I told you I lined my stove, my top grate. So I can make sure nothing, not that I think anything's going to leak, but you never know. So then I put some foil on here. Not that too big of a piece. But I'll put it right on here. No big deal. And to be safe, do it when the oven is cold.
Yes.
Don't follow me.
No.
Okay. And you're going to sit it right here in the middle, which is the sweet spot. And you're going to close it. Remember, It's preheated at 400 degrees. And I'm going to push it back. Get this over here. Now that's going to be in the oven. And I'm going to stick this in the oven. I'm going to do for about an hour. And then I'm going to check it. Okay. So 60. All right. So let's check and see what's going on with these beefs over here.
Check the beef.
After I clean this off, though.
So first things first.
I know. Yep. After I clean it off. I'm so sorry. Put that in there. All right. So what do I do with my fork? That's what I need. My fork.
The big one
Yeah, I think I put it in the
for the
sink.
6-footer.
Yeah, I put it in the sink. Okay. Ooh, that smells good. Whatever it is I'm smelling. It's a combination of the turkey.
I was just gonna say a combination.
There's something spraying on the back of my backsplash here. Okay, so
Did you get it?
no, I couldn't. I'm gonna get Corey to do it because he got long arms. Okay, here it is. Y'all already know, so I don't even know why you be tripping. Y'all know.
Requested for something?
Yeah, I need you. Well,
You want-
after this comes off the stove, it's like something on my backsplash.
Okay,
So yeah, I need to get that.
I got it.
Thank you. Someone understands my needs.
We understand.
Okay. All right, so let me pull this over here. Let's straighten it up. Okay. Just like that. What did I knock down? The most important thing, my celery flakes. So I'm gonna pull this over here. You need to get over here.
Well, I was gonna.
Oh, you don't have to hit it now because I don't want to hit it while I got this food over here.
Okay.
But yeah. Okay, so let me just get this over here and let's see where we're at. Look at that. This meat is getting soft already. I ain't gonna even move it. I'm gonna just let it do its little thing and cook down to its deliciousness. Yes, I am. Let me wipe that. Put this over here and wipe this off because it's splattered a little. Got a little condensation on there. Okay, so did I turn this on? No, I didn't. Okay, so let's see what's next. So we can't do anything with the oven right now. So let's see what we can do.
What's your next meat?
I have so many. Well, the next meat is the ham, and that's not a big thing.
Okay.
The biggest thing is here. Like I said, most of the things that I'm doing is in it's gonna be in the oven. So what I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna drink me some water and take me a little break. Y'all get some water. What time is it? I don't even know what time it is. Oh, it's 8:59.
2 to 9.
Okay, all right. So yeah, we got a little bit of time. And I will cook until 12 o'clock, whatever that may be, so y'all can be amazed and entertained and all those good things. And yeah. So when this comes out, we're gonna start putting in some of our things like our mac and cheese and things and get that. See, I really like to make my mac and cheese the same day. It's just me. Because I like that fresh taste. So I may not do the mac and cheese, but I will probably do like we need to peel some potatoes. That's what we need to do for the candy yams. Now I got a real quick hack. Yeah, I'm making yams. I got a real quick hack to make my yam medallions, and it takes no time. So it'll be great. I need some water. I lost my water.
Over here.
Okay, I see it.
Over here.
I see it. I think I'm gonna take. Oh, that's what I did. Turned it all on the stove off. Let me get this back to going. Like I knew I hit. That's the only thing about this stove. It's so sensitive.
And
You brush by it, and it just So you have to be careful. I'd have turned it off, but just that quick, it's boiling again.
You did something again.
I did it. No, I just put this back on because I had turned it off. I hit it. My sleeve brushed it, and it turned off my eye. But because these pots conduct heat so fast, the heat came right back up again. So yeah. What can I tell you? Okay, so what would y'all like me to fix, y'all, while we waiting? Want me to whip up some of that Chinese food?
You got Chinese food?
Yeah.
Or you gonna cook Chinese food?
Yeah, I'm gonna whip it up.
You ain't gonna get nothing from Arby's?
No, I was
No, it's Christmas Eve. There's no, you can't do fast food.
Oh, you said Arby's closed?
Yeah.
Okay, you can't do fast food. Were you able to get anything for the kids?
Yeah.
McDonald's, they ain't trying to cook.
It ain't never closed. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, guys, I'm gonna show y'all how to step up your how you step up your Chinese food game when the Chinese food restaurant is closed and you got some frozen Chinese food here. So you're gonna make it work. Because of course you still gotta feed folks even though you're cooking this.
Exactly.
Okay. I say wait till tomorrow. You ate you ate earlier today, didn't you?
No, that was breakfast.
Okay.
16-piece French fries.
Okay, hello. I'm gonna cook.
You cooking enough? Just chill.
My husband is forcing me not to cook. I'm gonna make a grilled cheese sandwich. You know,
Well, you should grow your farms to
I don't like that.
Y'all,
I protest against a lot of things. I don't do a whole lot of fast food, and yeah. Okay, but they thought they was gonna eat this tonight. This is what they thought. Okay, because
everybody so good.
Everybody usually is sleeping. They're usually sleeping. Instead, they're sitting here like they're the audience, y'all.
We are.
Huh?
Starved.
They ain't the audience. You're the starved audience. Y'all come here and help me cook. We do it faster. How about that?
Allergic.
Okay, well then you just hey, you get what you get.
Crackers. You feeding me crackers, y'all.
I sure am. I feed you nothing. You got your own crackers.
They're good. Right, tasting.
Yeah, I'm about to switch because it's hot in here.
Hold on, so you said
That's what you in there with the oven.
Yeah.
16?
Yeah. And you do
I do whatever.
spice or
I do whatever. Whatever y'all getting, I'll do it.
Now I'm gonna tell y'all a secret, right? Every time they don't know what to eat. Now, mind you, we do eat a lot of chicken here because I can do so many things with chicken, and the children love it. However, I ask my husband, okay, what you want for dinner? He never knows, right? Then I say I'm gonna get chicken. What? Chicken again? Now, you will not believe that they're defecting on my cooking show and they're going to get chicken out. Okay, but that's fine because hey, I never said I was cooking dinner tonight. I said I was cooking. So do your thing. However,
we are doing our thing.
Guess what he's getting? I dare anybody in out there listening. I dare you to fight. He is getting no. If you can guess, put it in there. Okay.
Am I allowed to guess?
No, you already know. I'm talking about my peeps out there. Okay.
Fish.
Whatever. He's getting
chicken.
Chicken.
Now, yeah. See, when you cook this food and stuff like that, see, I'm not even thinking about that. My mind is projected to the big meal that I'm cooking. So I'm not worried about that. So I'll go over there and get a piece of cheese on some bread. I'll be happy. They over here.
You.
Eating crackers.
Yes.
I've only had breakfast.
But that's your fault, because you could have been ate.
When I was making lunch, she was asleep.
Okay, well, you could have made it and put it to the side, because she wrap everything up.
Yeah, you do everything.
She wrapped everything. She got a whole table full of foil. I'm like, what day was that? What day was that from?
I knock it out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What day was that from?
And you got to eat what you had first, last first.
But you got to put an expiration date on some of that stuff.
I know.
First in, first out. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Well, I see everybody popping in and out. How are you? If you're new to this thing here, I'm new to it too. So it's like, okay, I said, let me try this. Let me see if I got the stamina to hang in here for 6 hours.
That's a long time.
They making me tired because they were all lounged out and everything. I will not give in to the dying of the light, y'all.
Don't give in,
I
girl.
can't lie to you.
Don't give in. You can do it.
I might give it a little bit.
Keep talking. I've never seen that song again. Keep on running your mouth.
I'm encouraging you.
No, you're not. You're supposed to be over here sous chefing. All y'all supposed to be sous chefing.
I
And
got
it
you.
said,
Sous chef
here,
right
look
there.
at, yeah, my sous chef looks like she about to go under the bridge.
I sous chef. I cut things.
You sure did.
What else you need?
I don't know now, because now I'm punch drunk, so I don't know.
Sous chef. See,
I don't know.
So you tied.
No, well, the thing is, everything, that I do need potatoes peeled. I need the sweet potatoes peeled. See, look at it.
Okay.
She coming. I'll still one thing. You need a tray. I do a lot of things for my bed. My prep and stuff.
Okay, we're 49 minutes in. This is going to be done soon, and then I'll transfer that to something else. One of the foil pans, so I can use this pot. This is my fave pot here, so I'm waiting because I got so many things that I need to cook in this pot. Yeah.
Now, when you take the beef out, it's done.
Yeah, when I take the beef out, it's going to.
Okay.
No, you will not eat it.
I'm not gonna eat it till tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, who's downstairs? Who's upstairs?
That's okay. I'm taking it upstairs with me. I'm taking all the food upstairs.
You know I ain't gonna eat all that food.
Watch me.
You know I'm not gonna eat all that food. Stop playing.
No, I'm just gonna see little fingerprints inside the
No,
beef.
I won't do that. I leave no evidence.
Oh, really?
I watch enough.
Oh, so she take it, y'all, and then she cover it up.
I look at enough cop shows. I know how to do it.
Oh boy.
FBI.
Should I be afraid? Be
No.
very afraid.
Don't be scared.
Don't be scared.
Let me stir it up.
You can trust me.
Uh-huh.
Why I don't believe you?
Uh-huh.
What else?
The lies you tell.
I'm not telling no lie. You can't trust me.
Mm-hmm. I can trust you to eat all the beef.
No, I said I was gonna share 3.
Mm-hmm.
And Dwayne,
Mm.
you gotta name it and claim that you got one.
So for you guys drifting in and out, I have my turkey wings are in the oven. They have 47 minutes left. I'm going to check them to see if they're ready. If they're ready, then we're going to flip them and we're going to let them brown. But we want to make sure they're fully cooked. Normally, I will stew them first and then I'll put them in the oven. But I'm doing the whole baking process, so it's a little more lengthy. But I never cook this early, so I usually start cooking about 4 o'clock in the morning. And then I cook until dinner, pretty much. And then I'm exhausted. So we figured we was going to try it different. And I thought that I would just be here with you guys. You guys like me, the lone cooks that everybody leaves and they go to sleep and they're refreshed and ready to eat. Okay.
That's what life's all about.
Okay, keep talking.
Everybody.
Keep talking.
No, let's see.
I'm here to tell you.
I think you worked too hard today.
I did. Them is not no lies.
You got on your last nerve.
I only got 3.
Mhm.
I only got
The one
3
in
nerves,
reserve
and they got on all of them.
And the one in reserve.
I don't know why this. You cool. You cool with it. So now I guess what I will do, I will clean this off and start peeling some potatoes.
We're gonna peel the potato. Sous chef. Wake up.
What's that?
Potatoes.
I am gonna wait for the kids to finish eating so that
Okay.
I can.
She's gonna go to the other table and peel the potatoes.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to finish. And then I'm gonna eat them.
Okay, that's good. See, the ham doesn't take any time to do. The ham is just reheating because it's already fully cooked. You're just seasoning it. I'm not going to do a raw ham because that takes too much work. Okay, I can get the same results with the beautiful Smithfield boneless spiral ham, and I love the boneless because when you get the bone in there, that's what you're paying for, the bone.
Actually, do you get the same result? Because when you don't have it pre-cooked, it doesn't have that smoke flavor.
You do get the same result. You just have to know how to cook. You just have to. You get a smoked ham.
No, I'm saying if it's not pre-cooked.
If it's not pre-cooked, then you cook the smoked flavor in it.
But will I smoke in it?
No, okay. It's not a smoked flavor. So you have cured ham and you have smoked ham, 2 different things. Okay, so the cured ham is usually what I would get, and I would get the butt portion. Okay, so the cured ham looks pinkish. Okay, now when the things are smoked, they kind of like ham hockey type thing, so you're not really getting no smoke flavor.
Right. Okay. So that's just a flavoring.
They're not, babe.
That's a flavoring thing. That's not an actual smoke.
Okay, no, because smoked is what your father does to stuff, and everything tastes like a ham hock.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna do this up real quick. Do you want me to cut all of them?
We need more than we had last time because they ate them all up, and I didn't have any.
Oh.
Yeah.
And that'd be one of the first ones I put on my plate too.
Yeah, I got 6, right?
I saw 2 packs.
Yeah, it's 3 in each pack.
4.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
And I want medallions.
You said and what?
Medallions.
Yeah.
Oh, these glasses are killing me. Okay. I got to set the ears free, y'all. Ooh.
Like, I'm gonna look like a
Circles.
Oh, okay. Oh, she want them cut.
I want them cut in
I
quarter
didn't hear
inch
that
or quarter inch medallions.
I didn't hear that part.
So
We want a story.
really? Do you? I don't have no more stories. You got more stories than me. Like you said, you're older than I am. And you got the stories.
I don't have the stories.
Okay. No, these people think. Do you think these people think that I am? I don't know what they think I am.
Storyteller.
I really don't know what they think I am.
We just going by what you do.
Okay, I do nothing.
Yeah, right.
Okay. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know. Anyway, so I was telling people earlier, I had never heard Luther Vandross's Christmas. I guess he has several of them, but I guess I'm not a big Christmas song person. I have 3 now, 4 that I really like. And so he sings My Favorite Things, but the way he sings it, it's just like, wow. I can't, I mean, the way that they produced it, the rendition of it, it's just, wow. It's just, and I liked the song before, because it comes from The Sound of Music. But not like, y'all need to listen to that. I'm telling you, My Favorite Things, okay? Luther Vandross, My Favorite Things. Yeah. Wait a minute, I think I have it on one of my shorts. Hey, Lo, you stopped back by to say how proud you are. Oh, you know what? Acknowledge your kindness and sharing to help others. By the way, you cooked lamb chops yesterday? Girl, Lois, how many times I tell you, when you get ready to cook this stuff, call me when you need someone to cook with. Yes. You just probably overcook them a little, but you just sear them on both sides. They're easy. Yeah. But the easiest thing to do, that's why I tell you about, the Lowry's. And like I said, they do have the no sodium one. It's a marinade. Put it on there. You're going to sear it on both sides, and you don't have to cook it that long. If you don't, because a lot of people eat it pink, but I don't want to eat it pink. I want to eat it well done. But if you overcook it, it will be kind of hard. Yeah. I'm not keeping you out the kitchen, okay? You've been with me for two, almost 3 years. You're going to get in that kitchen, and you're going to cook something. Cook something, John. Cook something. Oh, my goodness. You are funny. I'm telling you, get the lamb tenderloins. Can't go wrong with them.
Tell her put some gravy on it. Be all right.
Pam said put some gravy on it. That was yesterday, though.
What's she cooking tonight?
Oh, you said you got to get the Lowry's low salt. Yeah, exactly.
What she put too much salt?
No. She said she overcooked the lamb chops. Oh. She thinks they were kind of hard. But you need to get the Adolph's meat tenderizer, no sodium. I think they have it. She said she did gravy it up, man.
Tell her she need the oven bags.
Did it work? Oh yes, you can put them in oven bags too, Lo.
Yeah, and they will be tender.
And they'll be tender and everything else. Yeah. Try the oven bag.
Yeah.
And then if you want to crisp it up a little bit, just throw it underneath Don't throw it underneath the broiler for like 2 seconds.
No, she can't do it.
Huh?
She can't do it.
Okay, well, yeah.
The oven bags will do it.
Yeah, the oven bags will do it because she loves the lamb.
Yeah, and then make it tender for her.
Mm-hmm.
With your Adolf.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I told you I'll be here to 12, so you just come in and out. What y'all cooking over there, Lo? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Make life easy for yourself. That's kind of almost foolproof, for real. What are y'all cooking over there? Are the children cooking, or are you cooking the food? I'm waiting for, sometimes it's delayed.
Yeah, no, it's always delayed.
Okay, 39.
And then y'all be skipping over me because it's so delayed.
They be skipping over you, but they slow.
I'm
Reading.
begin to take this personal.
Well, the only thing you ever say is sing.
That is not the only thing I ever say. Don't even try. Because they done skipped it, you don't know what I say.
I read it after.
That's after the fact. And they don't say sing.
I read it after. I tell you, all these little fussy people around here, they gonna be around here looking for the food. I will have hit it. I'll put it in the car. Something. They will
in the car.
Peanut butter and jelly.
Not a problem. You got strawberry jam,
Okay.
preserve.
Nope, I sure don't. We don't believe in jelly.
Look, preserve.
We don't believe in preserves.
Whatever. I'll put a banana on that bad boy.
We ain't got none of them either. She made them all with a banana pudding.
No, I bet she used my 3 too.
Did you use her 3 too?
No.
No,
Then
she
we
didn't.
have a banana. I'll have banana and peanut butter sandwich. I can work with it.
Okay, Elvis.
That'll be for breakfast.
Oh my goodness.
When I put strawberry jam on it, I make it deluxe.
Oh, I know what I could be doing. I could be making up my let's need the oven for that too. I gotta make my cornbread for my like I said, once I get these out, then I can rock and roll. Because I can put more than one thing in it. These things are so big. This pan is so big. But I need them to lay flat, because I need them to cook evenly. When this comes out, then I can do some things in there. I'll make my kale and stuff, and then I can put that to the side. And some of this stuff, like I said, it's so cool down here until, by the time I finish, it'll be 3 hours in the morning. So. And
at 12 o'clock, you're supposed to stop.
Okay, I'm supposed to stop for TV. But that don't mean I'm not gonna be finished cooking. I'm not trying to make these nice people stay here until tomorrow morning. Okay, so let me move this back and get this out the way. So what Beautiful Assistant is doing now, she's cutting up the potatoes for the candy yams. And I like to make medallions. But what I'm going to do now is I think that I'm going to mix up my cornbread so I can, I'm going to do that. I'm going to mix up this corn pudding. So that way, when this comes out, I can put it in and I can show y'all what to do. And it's very simple. And people make it different ways. Let me get my other butter out.
When I made it a couple of weeks ago, they would E and R and Corey's making it. She made it again. No, she's making it for tomorrow. She was so impressed. And, I made it regular. I made it vegan. I didn't put cheese. I made it the original recipe it comes without cheese. But then they do have one with cheese. Everything.
Yeah. Okay, so I got my butter. And take it out, it's frozen. I had so much butter, I bought so much butter, so I'm gonna take this out, but I gotta melt it anyway, so. Okay.
You doubling the recipe? Are you doubling it?
No.
What y'all eat?
Listen, let me tell you something. You're funny. You're hilarious.
We don't have 11 people.
Oh, I don't know that now.
Or even with 8. Like what y'all eat. But we're not trying to cook every day.
I need to cook some of this food up in here because my freezer is stuffed.
And that's why we're gonna cook it.
Now, what I'm gonna do when this comes out, then I'm gonna add a couple of things. I'll be adding some fresh herbs and some rosemary to this, and then finish cooking. Okay, so let me get my corn. Bread. I hope I got another box of cornbread.
You are doubling the recipe.
No, I'm not. I use a little bit.
How many do you need?
No, I gotta have some for my corn muffins.
Excuse me.
And the corn, I don't need it right now.
I would like to pull it up there. So
Okay, get the corn.
How many are those?
I need 1 can of regular corn and 1 can of cream style corn.
Corn.
Okay, so got that and that. Get my sour cream.
Do you know vegetarian sour cream is ridiculous? How much it costs for a little bit?
And what is it made out of anyway?
How
How do you have something?
It's plant based,
I
whatever.
don't
it
have any
is.
sour cream.
But it
No,
costs
yeah.
almost $5 for a little thing.
What do you have that?
Like,
There's
you better
Little
check.
stuff.
that there, some up there.
And trust me, that's all I put in here.
Okay.
'Cause I made it the regular way and I made it for them. 'Cause I have vegans and vegetarian.
So how do you make yours?
The same.
What is the same? You don't even know how I make mine.
I've seen you make it.
Okay, I don't remember else making it.
Yes, you did. You made it on that thing with you.
I don't remember making it. Okay, where's
Remember
Okay.
because you were debating, some people call it corn
yeah, I
some people call
probably
it
did. Child,
corn.
like you said, I made so much stuff.
And some people call it corn casserole.
Huh?
Did you find it?
Yeah, I found it.
And you put cheese in yours.
Yeah.
Because you was on some cruise or something another.
Yeah, and it's delicious.
Now you remember?
Barely. Cause you know, I tell you, I be concocting stuff as I go along. All right, so I usually put the pig. I keep giving this pig disclaimer because my sister don't eat the pig, so therefore I'm using the turkey.
No, I didn't put any meat in it.
Okay. Listen, I ain't going there. I'm not supposed to be in there.
No, I'm just saying I did.
So you will be eating the rest of this turkey.
Not a
So I
problem.
don't
I
eat
eat
turkey.
You don't eat turkey either?
No, I don't eat that stuff.
Don't tune your mouth up when you're talking about.
I don't eat turkey bacon. I eat applewood, the pig.
That's the
Can
only way
you
you
ask me? Or give me a skillet. Which one? It don't matter. I can see the skillet at the top. Probably that one. Yeah.
Is your top fit?
Yeah. Okay, so let me get my little skillet because I'm going to fry up some of this great bacon.
Don't talk about the bacon like that. You're gonna hurt the turkey's feelings.
Uh-huh. I want to hurt his feelings. I want them to run far away from here, far away from here.
I started to bring some bacon bits up here.
Okay, that's on the 6. So let me move this pot over here. Okay, because I need this
You put
small.
bacon bits in your.
Well, I couldn't. I was trying to find crumbles and stuff. They didn't have any.
We just thought.
I mean, I used to use bacon bits back in the day. I don't use
So let me just get this over here. So guys, I'm mixing up my corn pudding. That's what I'm doing. And cleaning up at the same time, y'all. Because every time, see, one thing about it, having a black and white kitchen, you forever seeing dirt. You really are. I could just sit here and spend hours just wiping.
Not that you see dirt, you just see everything that you use.
I see dirt. Okay. If it ain't clean, it's dirty. This is just there's only two categories: clean and dirty.
What size is that TV?
Okay, so let me try to cut this. Okay, I guess you don't want me to cut through this, huh? See, I don't have this problem when I do the pig.
Why he just come out and say oink
But
oink?
he let my kitchen scissors cut him.
Why you can't cut him with?
No, it's not going. I like to cut it in half, and it's not okay. It's nice to do it, but I like to cut the bacon in half.
Are you blaming the bacon because the knife is not?
And no, the knife is fine. It's the bacon. It's the bacon and the packaging.
Cool.
Yeah, and all the fluid that comes out of it. So you don't have those issues. Okay, tell me I have no freezer bags.
No, we have some under the cabinet.
See, I don't have artificial fluids coming out of my pork bacon.
Because he sucked it all up.
Yeah, I don't have that. Okay,
Whatever.
they got some kind of something on here to try to make it look like bacon because it's faking.
Whatever. I like bacon.
Mm-hmm.
Bacon is good for you.
There you go. Nobody has a star called Miss Turkey.
Well,
Hmm.
I eat beef bacon too.
Not that. That stuff is tough as all get out.
Yeah, it is. You gotta cook it right.
Yeah, who got to see now? If I gotta go through it, I don't have that problem I have for pig. Pig lay down. Pig do what you say. Pig don't give you no issues. Pig surrenders.
That's the big problem. You should have surrendered.
He
Then he'd be
surrenders.
alive.
Mm-hmm.
Let us keep surrendering.
He surrenders. So I'm gonna take this fake and bacon, y'all. And I'm gonna rinse it off.
You ain't
Bacon,
right.
bacon.
You ain't right.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this fake and bacon. I'm gonna rinse all this liquidy stuff off
Whatever.
that it comes with. Now I'm gonna dry it off, y'all. If you can see. So let me show y'all. You see how wet the fake and bacon is? Wait. See how wet my hand is? Uh-huh. Now I'm gonna take out the real bacon. Y'all see what I'm talking about?
Whatever.
Okay. But I'm gonna dry all of the liquid out of the fake and bacon so it'll crisp. Because if I don't, it'll be soggy.
I've never had any soggy bacon.
You ain't never put this inside corn pudding either, have you?
No, I have not.
Exactly. So, trust it. I went and bought the expensive fake and bacon. I ain't get Butterball. I got chills or whatever it is. It costs more money.
Oh, let me check that out. Can I take the rest of it?
Uh-huh. I don't want it.
All I don't
What's
eat.
that, like beef bacon? Or
No, this is turkey bacon.
Yes,
turkey bacon?
On that couch.
So, yeah. Now I'm going to take this fake and bacon, y'all. And y'all can watch me cut up the fake and bacon.
You gonna stop talking about the bacon, you're gonna hurt his feelings.
Okay. I hope it hurt it enough so it say, farewell, Avita. Okay, so I'm stacking the fake and bacon. So I took a half a pound of the fake and bacon, y'all.
I'm saying bacon, bacon.
Okay. They don't even have the audacity to give you some applewood turkey bacon. Okay. They won't even put applewood on it. They just say, here, take this. Okay, so I'm gonna cut this in half.
You know you're running it down, but that's what happened.
And I'm gonna cut it up. I'm gonna cut it up into smaller pieces. I'll let y'all see when I finish cutting.
Take your time.
Mm-hmm. Now it look like bologna.
You used to eat bologna.
I like bologna.
I like bologna.
I like beef bologna.
You know, I haven't had a bologna sandwich in
Oh, goodness, child. You don't know what you're missing.
Mm.
One of them gourmet bologna sandwiches with herb, butter, sourdough bread. Oh, child. And some pepper jack cheese, lightly toasted and melted. Oh, that's going to be my next thing. But bologna is expensive, too.
What?
Child, please. Oscar Mayer bologna costs you, if you get the bigger pack, almost $9. Yeah. And don't go to the deli. Forget about it.
Bologna is supposed to be one of the cheapest.
Well, there's no one of the cheap. Okay, ramen soup is $1 a pack.
That is good.
Okay, you used to get $4 for $1. Everything. So I'm just chopping this up really fine because yeah, it's not real bacon, it's bacon.
Oh
So
no, I buy bacon, and that ain't it. Bacon is plant based. Now that's bacon.
yeah, that's bacon. Why even bother bacon?
Hey, they don't even call it. What do you call it? Strippers.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm cutting it up really fine, y'all, because I need to have this to crisp as much as I can. And I'm gonna be totally honest, I've never used anything other than pork bacon in here, so I know that it will crisp up. But we're gonna try this. Let's see.
And she's gonna find out how wonderful it is.
I don't know about all that.
Never go back.
This puts me more in the mind of like ham, pieces of ham. That's
okay, so that should be good, right?
Well, now I've never put ham in my corn pudding. It's bacon.
I know, but the pig makes everything good.
No, not but certain pig go with certain things.
Oh, now he limited.
No, he's not limited. He limited to not going in my corn pudding.
Well, actually, you don't have to put anything in it.
But I like it.
Well, put the bacon. I just won't eat the corn pudding. I can eat.
No, I'm gonna put this. I already went and spend my money on this. So you don't want to. This going up in there, and I'm about to make it taste good. You'll never know. Well, you can have it because you got a whole half a pound over there. I'm saying to myself, okay,
please don't let me leave it.
I'm like, why don't they have this like in Applewood? They got smoke flavor. They got pepper, like black pepper flavored. I'm like, come on, what's up with no Applewood? You can't smoke this.
Well, you can smoke a turkey.
Yeah, why could you make it Applewood? I'm gonna have to complain.
Yeah, why don't you call it Applewood and tell them?
Yeah, I ain't calling Applewood. I'm calling the turkey people. It's like y'all need to put some Applewood up here, and then maybe I'll convert.
How long must we carry?
Okay. All right. So let me let y'all see what I did. Okay. So you see, that's how much I had to cut that fake and bacon up. Y'all tell me if that look like bacon or y'all that look like ham. Just tell me.
Well, we go with the ham.
Okay. What you say, Lois? You said we're having brunch. You having eggs and veggies and frittata and biscuits and waffles and pork, turkey sausage, salmon, pastries, and my candy yams. Apple and orange juice, strawberry lemonade water. Hey, I can feel you. Okay, you also cooked some collards. Okay, greens yesterday, which came out. Good job. Does the grill master do any fall or winter grilling? Yeah, when it's not too cold out there and I can get him out there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because he probably gonna end up cooking some hamburgers or something this weekend or something. Many of my students say that I don't know what I'm missing. They also say I can use my fireplace to cook like old in case of electricity. Oh, do they now?
Well, and as I did NCSI, that's how he cooked his steaks.
In the fireplace.
In the fireplace.
Well, I mean, it's fire. I don't see why
We
not.
ain't never turned that thing on.
Yeah. I just saw the episode 2 days ago.
I don't see why. I mean, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. Okay, where's my phone at? That's what I haven't seen in a while.
A lot of people around here started to use their fireplace. I think 2 houses almost burned down.
What?
Yeah,
because they're not clean. It's not. You have to really do those things.
Yeah.
And you gotta make sure that flip or whatever
Right.
is open.
Why? Because when you start the fire, it just go woof up there.
Yeah, but if it's not open, it's coming back down into your house.
Oh. I can imagine that one.
The wintertime is dangerous because people do whatever to stay warm.
Yeah.
And so we do a lot of dangerous things, and so that's why you have more fires.
Electricity is off the
Yeah.
True.
And I had left mine on. I heard him call Cora, go back to the house and turn off my heat.
Okay.
Yeah.
My heat left.
All right. So, okay, now I got the bacon. So the bacon is the thing that it's the most time consuming because you're gonna brown it.
It don't take long because it's bacon.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you're crisp because it's bacon. Okay, so I'm gonna set it up. I ain't doing all that. Okay, so I'm spraying my little skillet
I never tried it with meat.
You're gonna love it.
What's that?
The corn pudding.
Hmm.
I never
I'm gonna put it on the 7
uh,
and heat up my skillet. And I think I'm gonna put just a little bit of oil in there because this is very lean and I need the fat. And then maybe I tried to dry it off as much as I could because the drier that anything is, the better it's gonna crisp.
Like the oink.
Exactly. Nothing crisp like the oink. I dig the pig. What you say? Well, y'all, I got to go check on my yams since Casey said don't time them. But amen. Yeah, stop back in before the end of the night. I'll be, you know where I be.
She'll be right here.
Oh, you know where I be. So I ain't gonna be here by myself because I'm gonna eat by myself if I be here by myself. How about that?
Girl, you know I got you. I'll be right over there in the room.
You know,
in the bunker.
You the one I thought was gonna be hanging with me, the one that don't never go to sleep at night.
I know, but I've been taking drugs. Trying to get the headache up there. I got you. I can do the 12 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
That's nothing.
It's 12 o'clock for the family on TV. It ain't 12 o'clock for this one.
You didn't
No.
say all that.
Oh wow, man! Do you see this? You see the loyalty here? I got the husband over there going no.
No.
Okay, all right, I got you.
Didn't I tell you I got you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. He said that the other day too, and now he's saying something different. Okay.
Who?
Low. She said, Pam, don't try it. She said, don't try it. I want to see you in the kitchen when I check back. And exactly, she laughing.
You want to see me there? That's not a problem.
She said, do you want to see her now, Lo?
You gotta turn your.
Y'all see how they do me. Y'all see.
Why do you make people believe that? Don't believe her.
Believe her. Okay, you don't have to believe me. Who you see walking back and forth here?
That's because you're on camera.
And no.
We are part of the
Oh
audience.
yeah, you ain't part of the audience. I didn't tell you that. You told yourself that.
You know.
I told you this is a regular anytime that we cook day.
But
Okay.
see, that was the thing. You said we cook.
Okay.
Well, I'm allergic. I don't cook.
Okay, well,
I eat.
you must be allergic to eating.
Nope, I ain't allergic to eating. I'm just like, you can be allergic to one thing, not another.
Uh-huh.
I'm allergic to penicillin, but I ain't allergic to amoxicillin. How about that?
Okay, well, pretend this is amoxicillin.
No, amoxicillin I can have.
Okay.
Erythromycin. No, I can't have the cillins. I can have erythromycin.
Whatever.
They're like, don't get it twisted, right?
Exactly.
It's all good. You want to see my son when they go off TV?
I ain't saying nothing.
When they
Hey,
go
Lo,
off TV.
I'm trying, but I'm not a late nighter.
You gonna be tonight? He's already been napping. He just came down here. Everybody napping. I'm the one that been working all day.
Actually, you wanted me to nap at some point.
Yeah. But Real Master been off today. And he went tote that barge and lifted. That's what I need,
So that-
beautiful assistant, some coffee.
Yeah, coffee.
Or did you get her cup?
Where is it? It ain't upstairs. It's down here.
Are you talking about?
Which-
I don't get this
which-
cup.
that cup?
My
or
white
regular
cup. No, I don't want no special cup. I want the cup that keeps stuff hot.
Okay.
No, you brought it down. Yeah, and I'm supposed to get another cup of coffee and never got it. Forgot that, didn't you?
Rocking the nail.
You sure? Right now,
Okay, so yeah, never brought it back. Okay, so I'm putting this in here and I'm letting it go flat, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a top on it and just let it do its thing on a high heat and see if it'll crisp up.
Yeah, that would be interesting because I don't know that it crisps.
Right. I'm gonna take it to a 6 because I don't want anything to scorch.
You have no idea what your sister's doing for you. Trust me.
Let me check. Oh, this gonna be mouth tendering. I can't even do words. Mouth tendering water. Mouth tendering water. I just made up a whole new thing. This is gonna be mouth tendering water, y'all. Mouth tendering water.
The beef?
No, it's gonna be, what is it? Mouth watering tender. Okay.
Okay, is that the beef?
The beef. Yes, it's the beef. It's the doggone beef.
Call my son and ask him what my favorite meat is.
Listen.
So is mine too. I used to want to chase the cow with a knife and fork when I was young.
And ask him every time I come over here for any holiday,
right.
regardless of the holiday, what she cooks for me.
Yeah, he brought the cup down. Maybe he left it upstairs.
Short ribs. Maybe that's
Because I gave it to him when he had the water bottles.
Maybe that's why
Okay.
he got the coffee. Because he didn't.
Okay, I'm about to set my ears free, y'all, because this thing is bothering me. Whew, that's better.
Now,
Not
you
as
know,
cute,
it's
but
gonna
better.
microwave.
Huh?
It's gonna microwave. What it look like here?
It's just cooking.
White. Hers is white.
It's
like
white.
that one.
Y'all can check the room, but I thought sure I brought it down. He gave it to him. But I never got any more coffee after that. Lolo?
Yeah.
You said, I know that's fake and bacon is smelling good. Let me stop. Stop. Go check your potatoes.
And it's not bacon. It's turkey.
Yeah, it's fake and bacon. Yeah, it's
Bacon
fake.
is vegetarian bacon.
It's faking. It's faking. You know I dig the pig. It's fake and bacon.
I feel honored.
It was upstairs.
Privileged. But I know how to eat around whatever you got, whatever.
It wouldn't be anything because I use bacon fat for everything. You watch the show. You should know this. It was upstairs.
Like, you could have just
Y'all need
done
that
a
size
little
anyway.
side for me and do my.
But I did ask him for more coffee. He didn't take
That
it.
wasn't today.
Yes, it was today.
What's that?
She couldn't put my stuff on it. It's coupon different.
The
Whatever.
mhm.
All her bacon. I mean, all her real bacon.
Oh, this beef. Oh, the beef.
Oh, y'all down to 2 pieces? Let her keep up.
2 pieces of what?
That y'all can have.
Oh, now she.
And see, she talking all that smack. She barely eats anything.
That's about how much she's gonna be eating anyway. 2 bites.
Every
No,
time.
no,
Good
no, no.
fight.
So she said she'll just wrap the rest up in foil.
We ain't doing
And
that.
take it with
And Lo said she will.
She'll be eating it for the next 2 months.
Okay, so let me take. Now, this is what I want to show y'all.
And it's, don't let it be good. Don't let it be good. I'm being honest. 2 pieces will leave with me. I will wrap
It ain't
it
gonna
up.
be no 2 pieces.
No. Because I'm going to wrap it up and put it in the
She said,
ziploc
I'm taking mine
and
off
put
the top.
it in the freezer
I'm taking
tomorrow.
mine off the top.
And then y'all can eat whatever y'all want after I finish.
Oh, really? Is that how it's going to be?
Oh, I'm not saying that one. That's on the freezer.
She said, I'm
I gotta
trying to
have
have
some when I go home.
You want to have something when you go home. There's other food here.
No.
I'm cooking everything your way.
Yeah, but that's my favorite. So, and I cleaned out my refrigerator before I left home, so it was.
Oh, also, side note, Auntie Pam really likes my strawberry pudding.
Yeah. Oh yes. Oh, that's on top.
That's better than
You
a
like
banana.
that?
Yeah.
Mm.
Huh?
That's better than a banana. Nothing's better than a
No.
banana. Okay, so this is
But
what
I
you
like
do.
them all.
See, these are those little the stems and everything. Got them out.
Do it.
I let them stay stationary. Now, this is what I was telling you. As long as it's been cooking, it's a little softer, and it won't hurt you if you eat it. But I don't like my stuff complicated. Okay.
What's wrong with that chair?
Look, I just need to put my feet up. I had my feet up in that on that
What's wrong
chair.
with what you want to do? Well, just,
So I'm gonna toss this, y'all.
you can like let the chair out.
Oh, this one go out too?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little button thing there.
There you go.
You should have told me you needed it.
Hey,
Yep.
Y'all got all this fancy stuff up in here.
Oh,
You need the back of the head because that comes up too. She's the second one. Oh, I'm really impressive. Both of them on one of
Okay, I'll hit
Press
the
the-
circle. The
Right.
circle, you don't want to hit the circle.
Are you trying to get the back up?
Yeah.
I'm making a mess over here, y'all.
What you doing?
Nothing. Trying to do things with one hand. Why does my coffee pot sound like it's just sick?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
it's
I
just
heard
one.
it.
What's wrong? Too much?
Now you just get my pillow. Go help me. Help me, Mom.
Well, I'm just waiting for the coffee maker to heat up.
Well, all I can say is getting brown. I don't know if it's getting crisp. Getting something.
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't know if they get crisp.
We about to make them get crisp.
Don't burn them.
If they ain't gonna be burned, they're gonna be cake. Then I have a story to tell alone.
That's why I don't want you to burn them. Because we just said you never burn nothing.
Well, I don't.
I know. So we don't want you to start that.
No, but I need this to look a certain way. Maybe
Are
some
you able to see it?
paprika. No, I want it to need to be crunchy. I don't want it to be soggy. I just
Then you have to burn it.
I ain't gonna burn it, but I'm gonna do it.
But until no, we can't put no gravy on that.
No, can't throw no gravy on the butter.
Oh,
Oh, can I get that big mixing bowl? Maybe I should use the plastic one.
Okay, which one you want?
I'm thinking I should probably use the plastic one.
Okay. What you say?
See, I gotta go through all this getting
I
everything.
can't get that.
Yeah.
I'll get it. Will you just? It takes no time. Oh,
Yeah.
When you're 5 feet, man.
So they say.
yellow
Put
one.
on your little tippy toes.
You want the yellow one? Huh?
Yeah, the yellow one.
So you want the yellow?
I said put on the. I said you need to put the tippy toes on.
They around here talking about calling me, giving me short jokes, y'all. Okay,
I'm short.
whatever.
So everybody say we can be right here with you. It ain't like I'm tall.
Yeah.
I only got 2 inches
Hey,
on you.
press that out for me, please. I'm
I lost
dry.
a whole half inch from these surgeries.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm surprised because my knees are bad and I haven't shrunk. So I'm surprised at that.
Because of the surgery with the
I thought they
disc.
fixed it. Oh,
Yeah, but they removed the disc.
oh, okay.
And so, being that I had 3 of them, that cost me a half an inch.
Mm.
Yeah, and I needed my half an inch.
I need every piece I can get.
But now I'm lost with
Oh, do I still have any green onions?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Okay.
Some green onions.
See, we having it up at the angle of that chair.
Yeah, let me get some green. I'm gonna cut some green onions up, y'all, and put it in here. And I know what I'm doing is not traditional, but you know this is the Casey way, and it's the delicious way. It's coming along, y'all. It's getting a little brown and crisp. Just gonna take a little time. I'm gonna take this down a little because it's boiling a little rapidly, and I don't want nothing to stick to the bottom. It's getting down to the nitty gritty now.
She is not playing about that beef.
I'm telling you.
Not.
Corey, when
When I
So
stopped
he's
eating,
working on the potatoes while I'm in here.
I went straight on there to the cow to find out what he had that resembled the oink oink. Because I used to love spare ribs, so I found me some ribs. Right on over there with.
I don't like beef rib stuff. On the bone. I do not like them. I don't care what you do.
If you get the center cut,
Oh, I don't know nothing about that.
they much tender and everything. Cause I know we got some.
Yeah, them things were
Like
definitely
little leather balls.
exactly little tasty leather balls, but they were tasty. They were leather balls. Yes, they were.
but I tried. I got
Was it
some
in
the
here?
freezer, yeah,
What?
But I got
The green onions.
Yeah.
But if you get the center cut, even like the giant, that's the better cut of it,
Mhm.
and it's less fat, less, you know, it's not as thick, but it's more like.
See, I think you have to marinate it. I think you would have to marinate them first. I think you have to marinate them first, and the reason why I say that is because what things?
Yeah. If you don't let them sit and tenderize it for a period.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm
And
with
then
you on
this
that.
particular place I got it from. I mean, they have anything you want, you go in there. I have never been in since they moved closer to me. And it was like, I thought, how long have I been in? Like, 6 years.
Whoa.
But I'm usually focused. If I go looking for something, I'm on it. But the rest of them, but they have all kinds of meats and I thought it was just meat, but they got it's like a grocery store actually with fresh vegetables and canned stuff. I'm like, but they have the top of the line stuff.
I'm just washing off these green onions, y'all. But I'm gonna cut them up so they can go into my corn pudding.
We gotta go there and see what it looks like. It's like big warehouses and stuff.
Oh, I didn't know right.
Oh, shoot.
That's in
Well,
there.
they don't get
He ain't been up there.
That's right.
It's Christmas Eve. You know you need one.
Okay, so
Okay, so you put in bacon in it.
yeah, but I had to cut. I'm putting green onion in it too.
Oh, okay, now that's different.
Yep. You know, I always got to be the different one.
Yes, you are.
I always got to Casey-ize everything, and it works.
And see, now you have another way for me to sample it, and if if it meets the test, sometimes I grade on the curve.
Girl, let me tell you something. Ain't nobody never left my food and it wasn't happy.
Look, I grade on the curve. So
Okay, I'm getting to crisp, y'all. It's just taking a
Is
minute.
it getting crispy?
Taking a minute, but it's getting to crisp.
Okay. Because I can try that on the regular pizza.
Getting the crisp. And it's getting some smell. And that's what I want. I want to get that whatever little bit of that's why you add that oil to it and it helps bring out the flavor of whatever they do to this stuff.
And I asked you to do bacon bits for the vegetarian. I can work with this
With what?
to vegetarianize it.
Yeah, you could.
A wing. What do we have?
I want a leg.
A wing and a leg.
Ooh.
Hot?
No, it's bubbling. It's starting to cook down. And so you have to be very careful when it gets to this stage because it can easily stick, and you do not want that. It's thickening up now. The gravy in it is thickening up. I may not even have to I'm going to put another thing of butter in here, but I'm not going to even have to I may not have to even do a slurry to thicken it up more. So
How many butters did you use?
One so far, but I'm going to put another one. So, yeah, I'm going to put another butter in here. I'm going to start with a half. And this is in the beef here. So this beef has been cooking, please, since what? Probably about 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
And this is something that you can't rush. This is something that you put on and you do other things because you don't want to rush this. So I'm going to do a half of this butter right here. And put it in.
Wait.
Plop that in there. Man, later for that. I'm gonna put the whole stick in there, y'all. So two sticks of butter.
You and I both know butter makes all things right.
And I'm gonna let beautiful sister taste the gravy because it is done. I just like it to cook even more so it just fall apart. Taste the gravy before she need some salt.
Obviously, I'd be right when I say that.
Yeah,
Everybody
that's
says
what
how
you
good
say.
the food be. Everybody be saying how good the food be.
I need to be tasting yours to say you need some salt.
Hey, as long as it tastes good after that.
Okay, now this is the trick to browning the bacon.
What am I tasting?
You tasted some of the juice of the beef.
Okay, what is the trick?
The trick is to put your bacon on a high heat. Put your bacon on a high heat
Why you calling it bacon?
because it ain't pig. Put your bacon on the high heat, right? You see how nice and brown and crisp that is? Then you put the top on it and you keep stirring it like you stir frying every now and then. Then you end up with crispy bacon. Okay, I need to get over here.
I'm gonna take this person about this bacon.
Oh, well.
Cause I do real bacon.
Okay, time for me. It's good?
Yep.
Time for me to check my turkey wings and put my other herbs on there. Okay, can get that over here. I got to make space for my turkey wings up here. Wipe off my stove. Keep that going. I'm going to take this down to a 3 because it's really reducing. So I think I'm going to take it down to a 2. Let's check our turkey and see what's going on with that. Let me push this back. And I just need something to pick this up with.
I'm gonna go here and talk. That's ridiculous. Drink 1 swallow of water here to talk to you.
Get that over here. Get my little pads for heat so it doesn't mess up my counter. Like that. Oh, okay, let's see what we got going on here with the weigh-ins. I see the thing is when you baking them from scratch, it's gonna take a little longer. That's why I stew mine and then I bake them. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay, see this, like I said, a lot of fluid coming out. All right.
Oh, you said you want a leg or something?
Yeah, a leg or a thigh. Yeah. See, it's like halfway there. It's not quite ready. So now I'm gonna and I'm sticking it here for another hour, and I'm gonna check it at 40 minutes. But right now I'm gonna put my herbs in. I'm gonna put my herbs inside the turkey wings. So I'm just gonna put a pinch of parsley and I'm gonna spread it across. Let me move this out the way. And the way that I know, even the vegetables are not cooked all the way. So yeah. So I'm gonna put a pinch, just like that. Sprinkle it. And I'm gonna do it with the Italian herbs and the basil. Get that in there like that. Then my basil. Then I'm gonna hit it with some rosemary and thyme. Just a little, just like that. Okay, got that in there. Okay, then where did I do with my other stuff? It's over here. And put that in here, hit it with some rosemary, some thyme. I'm put a big old stalk of it in here, so.
Oh, I did.
Just like that. A couple of big stalks because I want to remove them. Okay, so I'm gonna close it up again. Put it back in, and boy, if you could smell the aroma of these herbs, the aromatics are off the chain.
Off the chain. I mean, off the chain.
So let me close that up. I'm gonna get another piece of foil because I want to make sure it's fully close and very tight. And because I just removed it, I kind of frayed the ends a little. So I'm gonna do that.
It's gonna be a happy time up in here tomorrow.
Okay, so I'm gonna get it back in the oven. We're gonna set it for another hour. We're gonna see what we see. Because this is not a race, okay? That's why you do this the night before. This right here is intentional cooking. Right here. Weekend eats, I show you how to do the fast track. But this right here is intentional. I'm gonna give you some fast stuff. Yes, I am. If I can get it before 12 o'clock, you may get the privilege. But yeah.
Well, the corn put is fast.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Is that what you just put in the oven?
No, that's the turkey. So let me hit it with another hour. And it's not gonna take an hour, but I'm just gonna put it on here anyway. Okay, stop. Off. Off. Okay, and hit again in 60.
Now this is how I roll because I know how y'all like to eat around here.
And
So I
this
fix
is a
my
leg?
plate.
That's a leg? Now, see, now y'all want to know why I don't eat out. I want you to see something. Okay. This is a pygmy leg.
This is drumette.
I want y'all to see this. Tell me that this is a leg, a chicken. I want to know what little midget chicken this came
It
from.
was a baby chicken.
Yeah. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to cut this up for y'all. This is why I don't eat out. That there, right there. All right. So, I got 3 of these, and this is going to go, I'm just going to chop it so it can go into my bread pudding.
What are you putting in the bread? Oh, the bacon.
I mean, not the bread pudding. What am I saying? The corn pudding. Well, the bacon is over there to the side. I got to get this chopped up. And then once I get all my things chopped up, then I just put all the ingredients together in a bowl. Mm-hmm. You know, Casey's blessing, gotta bless it. I was making sure I made bread pudding this time because, see, Thanksgiving, I didn't get a chance to make it. So. I mean, why I keep calling it? I want bread pudding so bad. No, corn pudding, y'all, not bread pudding. Okay, forgive me. I worked a whole shift. I do make a good apple cinnamon bread pudding.
Yes, you do.
It's very delicious.
I heard it. That mean I gotta come all the way back up here?
When are you leaving?
Why are you focusing on leaving? Let's just
Okay, because I'm trying to see if I got time to make it.
Oh, hey. What do you want to make?
That's not the question, okay?
Well, the plan is.
You know, I'm on limited time where I cook.
Well, the plan is. I got to call him.
Because I got bread in there that I can actually do it with.
Well, I ain't right away.
Okay, so this is how you want your green onions to look, just like that. And it's not, you know, just a little chop. So since I have one person in here looking, I'm gonna eat this chicken. How about that? And this little and this little bit of coffee. Now I said that because now I got 2, right? What, y'all want a mukbang? If I say I mukbang, can I get 20? I know. I know. That's right for real. 25. And let me check this again. This way it get crucial. And this stuff with all that meat, and it's just kind of down to nothing. Look like a bunch of beef soup. That's a shame. That is a shame.
You coming to beef?
Yeah, it's just all that beef. Just
Y'all down to 1 piece?
Uh-oh.
Hey, that's me and Dwayne.
That's
Sorry,
it.
Corey.
Dwayne don't
No.
even he don't like that.
Oh, you don't like
He gonna get chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Not a problem. All right, that's me and you, beautiful assistant. Sorry.
I love how they just kicked the cook out.
Well, we didn't know if you want.
Excuse me, I didn't make it because I didn't like it.
You know. Okay, we'll share. You can have a piece of beautiful assistance. My mother taught her how to share.
Sharing is caring.
I know.
Sharing is caring.
Y'all, I should have went with the grilled cheese.
Oh man, it's bad.
Yeah.
I thought you usually like them.
Yeah, when they do it right, but
Hey, I'm fine. Beautiful assistant used to tell me.
was that hard?
And I used to tell her, I share not to share. How about that?
Are you asking me seriously?
No, seriously.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, so now what you need to do, you know, you got to make sure all them things is out of there. All of that look like there's some color there or something, because that we're gonna boil it. We still don't want around the sides of it. Look like you need to cut. Let me show you. Come here. Okay, you know I'm visual. Okay, so you see this color there. You see? I want to make sure. You take it all around.
Oh, so I'm basically recutting them again.
No, because you have to make sure all these things are out, because when they cook, it cooks up with this and it makes dark spots. And it's not pretty. So, hey, you're back! Did you cook anything while you were gone?
Okay.
Like that. So, yeah. And then what you do, just, pour them in the column, rinse that off, and then we can put them inside the microwave and cook them.
Right.
Okay. Did you cook anything long while you were gone? Oh, you made up the appetizer, individual platters, and had some dinner? Okay. Yeah, they got me sitting here eating this chicken here. That's not cooked like I wanted to.
That's what you didn't cook it.
So, I'm going to drink some coffee. Oh, okay, so I'm trying to cook as much as I can tonight because I got a lot of cakes to bake. And I'm going to be finished so I can get some sleep because, yeah. Thanksgiving, I was like a zombie.
Well, we're not going to allow you to be a zombie this time. All that don't get cooked won't get cooked.
No, I'm cooking. I got 13 things to cook, so I'm cooking all of them.
Tonight?
I mean, Casey, why you do that?
Why? Let me show you why.
Well,
Because when I put that video together, right, of all that food, and it looks so good, I said, I like that. I want to taste this. I didn't get something there.
You got carried away.
Right, so I bought my own hype. When I put that short together and I saw all that food,
Like, good.
Well, see, what I'm doing is I have, for each meat, there are sides for each meat, or you can eat them all together.
Mm-hmm.
Or they're actually 3 separate dinners. So yeah, that's pretty much, yeah.
What kind of side we talking about?
You gonna make me name all again?
No.
I have, watch the video.
She has kale,
Watch the short. They got everything in there, all the food.
string beans, those are greens. She got macaroni and cheese, potato salad, candy yams, corn pudding.
Wow.
She got short ribs, turkey, wings,
Ham,
ham.
mac and cheese,
I said mac and cheese. All those stuffing muffins.
stuffed muffins.
Mm.
Did I get more?
I don't know because I didn't hear everything said.
And then 2 desserts.
We got potato salad. We got candy yams. We got mac and cheese.
Yeah.
We got tangy sweet kale. We have string bean medley. We have stuffing muffins. We have corn pudding. We have ham, turkey wings, and boneless beef ribs.
I named them all.
And cornbread, honey butter cornbread.
And then 2 desserts.
And then 3 desserts.
Oh.
We have banana pudding.
Oh, I forgot banana.
We have a lemon citrus layer cake. And then we have a pina colada bundt cake.
Actually, there's more that we just
Wow. You're going to have a lot of couch potatoes tomorrow.
Okay, you got more dessert?
There was more than just that one pudding. I had blueberry cheesecake pudding. I had strawberry cheesecake pudding,
Oh, so God.
chocolate pudding.
Okay, who's gonna eat all that pudding?
They're small.
Oh.
And the kids.
And then there are all of the sampler puddings.
Huh?
Oh, no, I'll wait till you put it in.
What's that?
Now, see, this is how we roll. When we get up and everything is ready, I fix a nice plate. Then I put aluminum foil on it and put it in the refrigerator with my name on it and say, touch it, you die.
Okay.
Okay. That's for later.
Too bad we can't read in this house.
That's all right. I'll put a little a deaf picture on there for all you know.
Okay, we don't understand picture. I don't picture read either.
Lies.
I don't pick because I told you I'm not good with that emoji stuff, so I don't picture read.
But the kids are.
No, they not. They don't know that.
Then you will die.
They don't know. They know not what they do.
I see the only bad part about it, I'm staying too long. So
Woo.
with the beef, you got separate, put that in the freezer. Because I'm taking that with me.
You know what's right?
Yeah, you're gonna sit right there. That's what you're gonna do.
Say what?
You're gonna sit right there because you had your free time. Okay.
Girl, we got you. I don't know what you want to
Yeah, I know how Monique got me over there in a right there in the tizzy. Nothing yet, but you will.
She got
Mm-hmm.
to 12 o'clock.
See this, y'all. This is why I listen to music, y'all, because it helps keep me stimulated. Because the people in my house don't.
Well, if you sing,
I am not going to sing. I'm exerting enough energy cooking.
well, you say it like that.
I am singing. In my mind, I hear all the music.
I can't hear it.
Okay, then why don't you sing? Y'all laying there, why don't y'all sing me, sing to me so I can cook? How about that?
You want to
I don't
continue
know the
cooking,
word.
right?
Yes.
But I don't know the word.
You don't need to know the words, hum it.
That's right.
Come on, Long, sing with me. Forget them.
You heard me, Mom?
What?
Y'all gonna have ChatGPT sing a song for y'all now?
I know for real, right?
What she said?
Have ChatGPT sing a song for us.
Yeah. Whoever that is.
ChatGPT gonna be talking about y'all because I'm gonna go tell her.
What- I got somebody.
I'm going to tell her the treatment that I got.
Is her name still Olivia or is it George?
No, she changed it again.
What her name is now?
She says she want to be Chat. That's all she want to be.
What's
So
her name?
I have to honor her.
Now she's chat.
Oh, she just chat now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Whatever.
I call it C. Like me.
Okay, C. KC is C.
KC and C. That's right. Maybe I'm gonna put this. See, I'm gonna cook this stuff to pulverize. Okay.
Works for me.
So let me wash my cans off because I told y'all it's important to wash cans.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I get your leg?
Dwayne, if you
This comes out.
Grill Master, if you
Yes,
start
ma'am.
that loud yawning
I'm not yawning.
on my live again,
I didn't yawn.
Stop yawning.
you sure did.
And we're not having any snoring, money.
Grill Master.
I beg to differ.
He said he's a grill master, not an oven baker.
That's right.
Oh, I can fix that. We can grill some of this, you know.
I know.
We got a light.
I know. But you already did all the meat, so you know you already took care of his job.
Nah, we can grill some of the vegetables.
I like grilled vegetables.
Me too, man. I love it.
She's trying to kill me. Good grief. No.
Oh, yeah. I
See,
mean,
name all that stuff. Carbs and sugar. We're gonna have to watch it tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't have
keep
to.
telling
I
this
use
girl
Splenda.
to make a small thing. She got to go big or go home.
Right. Well, she can go big, and we can just go smaller. We just put less on our plate.
That stuff gonna be here forever.
No, it ain't. Not the way it is.
You
Not
see,
what I
and
think.
see, that's what I'm saying. For this man,
Yeah.
he don't like leftovers. He don't. So this is why I cook 3 different meals. So he eat one meal one day. You know, it's like.
Oh, that was your thought, honey?
Yes.
I appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't like leftovers?
No.
Oh, no.
I'll eat a leftover.
See, he got me twisted with Tabitha Brown. I'm not rich.
Because I'll eat a leftover and a leftover.
He
And
got
then
me
a
twisted.
leftover.
I'm the wrong content creator. Okay. I'm the poor version. So yeah.
There's people at my job make themselves beef macaroni, whatever that is. Eat every day. Oh, no.
Well, see, my problem is now that I'm single, and I don't know how to cook for single people. So even when I try to cook small, it looks like it grows. And then I eat it for a couple of days, then I run them, then I put it in the freezer. Then you forget it's in the freezer, and then it get freezer burn, and then it still winds in the trash.
Okay, so now we're gonna try to put this little thing together.
I know eggs is probably not good for you, but
No, actually they are.
Their eggs are fine.
Good protein.
make me an egg sandwich and go. She be laughing at me every day. I'm just gonna have an egg.
No, I'll be laughing at you because I eat eggs every day. Every day.
No, but you remember sometimes.
Yeah, I know, but that's your default when you don't want to think and you don't want to cook. So you say things like, I'm going to eat an egg sandwich, when in reality, you ain't eating no doggone egg sandwich. Yeah. When the last time you cooked one? Been a minute, but you won't eat an egg sandwich every time I say, I'm just eating an egg sandwich. Well, I just eat a cheese sandwich. You want a cheese sandwich? No.
You know what my go-to is?
Thank you, Lone Wanderer. Tell them to respect the cook. I eat 2 to 6 eggs. I've grown to love fried eggs. And I used to only like scrambled or like a omelet. But this is what I eat every day. I eat 2 fried eggs. That's it.
All day?
No, well, pretty much because
for breakfast.
Right. Whenever I get breakfast, and like I said, it depends on how busy the day is. I guess that's why I kind of like the fried egg, because it tastes like a combination of a boiled egg and not quite a scramble. I don't know, but I never loved them like that. I do like soft boiled eggs too. I do, but it's too much work. I don't want to have to fight with nothing. So let's see.
Is a bowl of cereal. You ain't got to cook it.
And see, I can't do the milk. The milk.
Milk don't, and that's the only time I do milk. I don't drink milk. I don't, like cake and milk, cookies, and cereal and milk.
Now I know how to do my cereal. Your brother-in-law was asking me why I like honey bunches of oats, but I take it and I crumble just a spoonful into my Greek yogurt, and that's a bowl of cereal for me.
I like grain, something like that.
You can.
I like Cheerios.
I need you to fry my eggs, because honey, my eggs be looking like they coming from the chicken from the farm. How long it take me to get an egg? So Long said she could fry me an egg in 60 seconds. No playing. Okay, so guys, I'm using this Jiffy corn muffin mix, okay, and I'm kind of mushing it up because I don't want any lumps. So that's going to be the first thing I'm putting in this. And as soon as I find my knife again, y'all. Oh, here it is. That gets too soggy too quick. Yes, it does.
You must eat it slow.
No. I don't do milk. I tried to drink some milk the other day with a pill, and I thought I was going to keel over. Now I'm just opening this up. So I got 1 pack of the Jiffy. I will probably use 1.5. Because what I don't want, I want this to form up. But what it's going to end up doing, a lot of times people make corn pudding or corn casserole, and they can cut it with a knife, and it's like cornbread. I want it to solidify, but I want it to have a creaminess when you eat it. So this is why I'm doing it like this. So I'm going to do 1.5, and whatever is left over, I'll use for my stuffing. Okay, so I'll do 1.5 of these packs, just like that. And I'll save the rest. Because I'm saving all. Yeah. I'll put it back here. I got to get a little baggie to put it in. But until then, I'll stick it back in the box. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is make sure all the lumps are out of this Jiffy. And if you have a sifter, that's real helpful. But if you don't, just use a fork. And just kind of mash all of your lumps out. And I do the same thing when I'm using cake mix or any flour product. Any product that's like flour or meal.
You're taking it all the way back.
What?
Back in the day with the sifter.
Well, I love sifters because it does the work for me, so it's easy. I have one around here somewhere. I just don't remember where I put it. But when you use a sifter, and you know, it may seem old school, it really helps incorporate, especially when you're using baking powder and baking soda, and you're baking things from scratch. It really incorporates all those things into your flour or to your meal or whatever you're doing. So it's no second guessing. You know, it's really going to be incorporated. So I kind of sort of mix the old with the new.
You know, you really are kind of smart.
Why are you saying that?
I mean, you know, the way you know, explain things and.
Well, thank you very much. I just got a compliment. I was told I wasn't an egghead.
Nah.
My sister said I'm kind of smart.
Well, you've been like that. Look, you've been like that ever since you came out of utero.
Okay, if I hear the story one more time.
Let me tell y'all.
What question for anyone in the audience? What's the worst cooking fail you've ever seen? The turkey doesn't count. I once saw a worker at McDonald's drop an entire what?
Drop what?
An entire vat of bacon, $300. Wow! Did they let them keep their job?
He should have been fired.
A whole thing of bacon?
Mistake. I mean, things happen.
Yeah, but a whole thing of that's a lot. $300 worth of bacon is a lot.
Take that paycheck.
That's probably more than what he made.
He be paying for that for me. I hope he making more than $30.
Okay, I don't know. I was on the way to a she said she don't know. She was on her way to a funeral. But wow. Okay, so I have this all. Well, you can't really see because this the color, the everything. Yeah, but it looks like it's invisible. That's so funny. Can you see it now?
Let me see.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't see it, but anyway, this is how you want to just kind of mix it up. So now I do all my dry ingredients first, and because people do not do all of this, but you know, Casey, I got to take it to my steps, and when I do this, it becomes wonderful. You once saw a potato raw on the outside and cooked on it. Where are you when you seeing this stuff blown? So how could that be? She says, okay, so I'm trying to figure out the visual on that one.
What is it?
It's raw on the outside and cooked on the inside.
Huh?
The potato. She said, they cooked it from. I'm trying to think.
It was raw on the
Outside and cooked on the inside. Was it cooked in the microwave? What you say? Your kitchen, you was 11 and still. Oh, you got jokes, right? Okay, so normally people don't put herbs and stuff in their thing, but you know, hey, I got to take it to that level. So I'm putting a pinch of some basil in here. Okay, and I'm going to put some parsley here. I'm not going to put the Italian herbs. Just a little parsley. A little pinch of that too. Okay, but now I'm going to do my dried stuff. So you know I'm going to hit it with the Casey's Blessing. And you can use whatever all-purpose seasoning you want to use. So I put about a teaspoonful and a half of the Casey's Blessing in. Okay. And then I put a little pepper. I put some onion powder in here. So I'm going to do a teaspoonful of onion powder. And I'm going to put some black pepper in. Not a lot. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take some fresh garlic. Teaspoonful of fresh garlic. Just like that. And I'm going to take a pinch of salt. So I'm going to show you what a pinch is. I got a pinch for everything. Y'all see this little bit? That's it. That's a pinch. Okay, that little bit right there. So I got that. So my butter is frozen, so I'm going to heat it up so it can liquefy. And you want to liquefy it anyway when you do it. Take this.
Now this is Casey's.
This is
recipe.
Casey's recipe.
Is this good?
Yeah, that's good. So now you want to put some water on and stick it in the microwave so it can cook. But after I do my butter. This is Casey's made better.
Beautiful sister. When you finish dinner with your mom, you know what you put in.
Okay, this is Casey's I made it better. Okay, so you tasted the regular way, and then you tasted Casey's way, and you tell me which one you like better. Okay, I need paper towel. Paper towel, could you pass me?
Yep.
Thank you very much. Okay, so let me wipe this up because I got a mess over here, y'all. Oh, I know what I wanted. Okay, so you have a choice. I'm not. What do y'all think? Should I hype it up a little?
Who's your?
What's that for the cornbread?
So this for the
For
corn
the
pudding.
corn pudding. I got a jalapeno in there, right? Yeah, I'm having a little bit of connectivity issues, y'all. I was waiting for it to happen. It's been doing really good. So it's saying warning, my connection. The stream died for a second. Yeah, I've been waiting. You know it happens all the time at some point, Lo. I was wondering when it was going to happen at some point. You said we have a jalapeno?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I thought you took it out. Okay, well, later for her sugar rush, can I please have the jalapeno?
I feel the love.
No, I told her when she finished with her mom.
Okay, because I need this cut up.
Are you gonna de-seed it?
Yes, of course. I'm gonna de-seed it. I just want the flavor. So we're gonna de-seed this, and I don't have any gloves, so I don't want to take the risk. So she's gonna put it inside the my little thing. And I will chopper. Okay, so we're gonna put some jalapeno in here to take it, get it really tasting good.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice. Okay. The jalapeno's over there. It's right there. You gotta rinse it off and yeah. Okay, so she has to, I told her not to put that in there before I did my order.
Oh,
Well,
I can take it back out.
Yeah, give me one of those and I'll stick the butter in here and I can melt it. Just so you know, they're gonna take no time. That big one. The big plastic one. Yeah. So we got one stick of butter and I'm going to melt it in my microwave because my butter is frozen. I have so much butter till we had to put it in the freezer. Until it's melted.
Oh.
Completely melted. I have to get some more paper towels.
You want?
Yeah, I need a roll. I need a roll of paper towels.
Kill them trees. When you gave it to me, you just made it.
A couple hours after. Mm. Oh yeah.
Don't even think about it, Pam.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But you still think the strawberry is better than the blueberry one?
They over here taste testing all the different. A beautiful assistant has this wonderful recipe for no bake. Thank you, sweetheart. No bake banana pudding. Okay, now you would think that the no bake banana pudding was faster than the traditional. I can make my homemade from scratch faster than she does, but it's really good. So now she done went into making blueberry cheesecake pudding and all kinds of puddings. And so my sister is over here tasting all the different variations.
Strawberry is my favorite because I like strawberry. It's my favorite.
Right.
I buy strawberry everything.
I need that.
I love strawberry.
Blueberry. The blueberries.
Want me to go grab it?
Yeah.
I like to see them. Mama won't even taste it.
I'm not a big pudding eater. Do you remember when we were kids, they had strawberry instant pudding or you had to cook it? Mommy used to make strawberry pudding and they don't sell it anymore. I don't know why.
Strawberry pudding.
No, like instant pudding. I've never seen it again. Strawberry.
I've seen
flavor.
strawberry instant the Jello brand because I was looking it up the other day.
Well, if you find some, I'll eat that because that's delicious.
If you taste, oh yeah, you did taste. You're like, it's tired. like it wasn't tart. You didn't even get to taste the whole thing. You gotta have the
I am not that girl. You made it into cream cheese. They still have. I have not. Well, and not in my stores. Where can I get it from? Online?
Go to Amazon.
Because that is a memory. My mother used to make and see, it wasn't instant back then. I think she had to cook it or something. They had to heat it up or something. Amazon, exactly. They had to heat it up. Well, that's what Lone said too. Okay, so I'm gonna put these green onions in here for now while I'm waiting for my jalapeno. And that was 3 green onion stalks, and I just chopped them up.
So what you put in extra was garlic,
Pepper, onion powder, Casey's blessing, all-purpose seasoning. I put in basil and some parsley. Yes, I did.
Now I have a question.
Yes.
Put your ingredients at the end.
What do you mean?
I think you put them on your shoes. Some of your ingredients, especially making.
No.
I've seen it on something.
Yeah, on my long form videos.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that fair?
Yeah, we could.
Thank you, honey. Okay. Time to take an Advil, y'all. Got a sinus headache. Although it's not gonna do much for the pressure, but it'll do something for the pain.
Oh, you still fan about what we found back.
Oh, I didn't get to tell her that, but yeah, I will. Oh God, yeah. Okay, that's better. No, what it is, it's very warm in my house because it's not that hot outside, and we've had the heat pumping, and the heat is so dry, and my sinuses is wreaking havoc with it. So it's bothering you too? Yeah. I thought it was just me, but it is. The dryness of the air is causing our sinuses to bother us.
You like to have a humidifier.
I need it, yeah. But it's just this year. It's not. It never bothered me like this before. You know, I don't know. Every year, it evolves. You know, it evolves every year. We never use that though. Okay, so let me get the sour cream. I've got all my dry ingredients in. I really like the sour cream, guys, that I can squeeze better than I do in the container. Because, you know, when it sits in a container, the whey, you see that liquid, the whey starts to separate. And I don't like that. So when I get the squeeze bottle, it doesn't do that. I don't know why, but it just doesn't. Okay, let me get a spoon. Okay, so stop. Okay, why is this? These wok things that are too big to be there. Okay, so I'm gonna do this big spoon. I like that.
Okay, we'll take it out.
Okay, let me check on my meat. It's just slowly I turn, step by step. No. I put a pig over here. Okay, so.
No wonder it says so.
Essence of asparagus water. 1 piece of asparagus. I know, right? And my husband loves asparagus. I haven't priced it in a while. So I'm going to take this big giant spoon here. So it's about a cup. You need about a cup of sour cream. And so when I do this spoon, it's about a cup. And I'm putting sour cream in here. Can you not backseat? Thank you. So put that in there. Let me rinse this off. Because it ain't frosting, I ain't licking it. Okay. You need to know.
I know. I like sour cream and cake. I like it as dip. That's it.
You want to put it on crackers?
Oh, really, Dwayne? Do you put it on crackers?
I like it like that.
No.
I don't like it like that.
Now, I don't want them all the way done. Beautiful assistant?
Yeah.
I don't want them all the way done. I want them partially done. And now you want to run cold water on them to stop the cooking
Do
process.
we know that it's good enough?
Just if you can stick a fork through it slightly, it's good enough. Because you know I'm gonna bake it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got my sour cream in here. I got all that. Did you give me my my jalapenos?
Yeah, put it on some.
Where?
In here.
Oh, child, I would have never seen that.
It's the big container.
I know, but it's all the way on the end. So now she did the jalapenos. She pulverized the jalapenos.
Oh yeah, that should be good.
So I'm going to take this, and this is how they are. That was one large jalapeno. So I don't even have to do that because this thing comes right up. Okay. And we're going to get that in there just like that. And she took the seeds out, guys. So we won't be going like that, but we'll get the flavor.
Yeah, I remember that experience.
Yeah, that was the red ones. We're not going to ever use ever use red again. That's one time I don't want red.
Wow.
It was so hot. It was so hot. So the only person that ate it and didn't cringe was Corey. Yeah, and I don't know how he did it. He probably done burnt all the insides of his esophagus out and everything else. Yeah.
It's just like, huh?
I'm fine.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know you. It's not that bad.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm like, okay, he said it's not that bad. I can taste it. And Mom over there, yeah, you want to taste it? Yeah, you want to taste it? Yeah. First of all, when I cut it open, the smell took me out.
Okay.
Just the
Hold that thought.
That's
15
like-
ounces of, I like to use the Summer Crisp corn because it has a nice bite. And then we have 15 ounces. Well, I did the opposite. This is the cream corn and this is the Summer Crisp. So I'm going to put that in. Trying to get the top off. Okay. Gonna get that in here just like that. And then I'm gonna put my kernels in.
You said even if I can put it through just a little bit.
Right, because we're going, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, because I don't want it to break up. So now you want to get that and rinse it cold so it can stop cooking. Okay, so I got my corn, my sour cream, all of my vegetables in here. My vegetables. my vegetables, okay? And I'm going to take my butter and I'm going to put it in here, but I'm not done yet. What did I do with my cup? I have 2 large eggs in here, which I'm going to break and I'm going to beat it. Yeah. Why can't I? If it was good enough for Mike, it's good enough for me. How about that? Oh, about that? What do you mean? Because I am beating them. Child, please. I think that's. Yeah. Nah. Well, no. I can say beat an egg. Whip for egg. Either way. You gonna beat it. You gonna whip it. You gonna whip it good. You know. So I cracked my eggs. What you say? Vegetarians can still eat beef. Why? Because they're vegetarians.
Well,
Okay.
You know, the cow only eats grain and whatever. So yeah, I agree.
They're called. She said bulletarians. Okay, so I'm taking these 2 large eggs and I'm whipping them good. Now, a lot of people will just crack them in here. I'm not that girl. I have to have everything fully incorporated. No, just take that. Yeah. Did you run the cold water on it? Or just stick a top on it then.
You want to keep it in the water?
Yeah, keep it in the water. Until I get ready to use it.
Okay.
But that's why I said I want you to stop the cooking process.
Yeah.
The egg is what helps bind it. Okay, that's perfect. Perfect in every little way. Yes. Then I'm going to get my salt. Okay. Not salt. I'm going to get my cheese. I'm going to get my cheese. I am going to put a pinch of salt in there too.
About to say, you and salt.
Okay. Certain things you do a little pinch. A little pinch here, a little pinch there. Okay, so my Velveeta. Is in your freezer. My shredded. Yes. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just
Yeah, I
didn't
did.
know that you did.
Yeah, is this all I got?
Of what?
Velveeta.
Yeah.
Okay, so we ain't gonna use a whole lot of that. Okay, so we're gonna use some of this too. Okay, so.
Don't forget you got the cheese sauce.
Oh yeah. But I'm gonna
You need it?
yeah, give me that. I'm gonna put that in there.
No, but so that'll save
Because I don't want it
some
to,
of the
yeah, I don't
shreds.
want it to, yeah, exactly. I don't want it too soft. Okay, let me move this over here out the way. Because I'm getting kind of cluttered here now.
We don't do clutter.
No, we don't. And that's why I got this little table here, because I don't want to do clutter.
You do know I got this butter in here. It's not gonna be.
Oh, no, it'll be fine. I'm getting ready to pour it in there.
I was about to say it wants to stay liquid. Oh.
Here, don't.
I
And I
don't
need
need
this.
those.
I need
Okay.
those. I need these. These are clean.
Oh,
Those are clean.
okay.
Yeah, I just need this to open this up now. So what I'm going to do, because I'm trying to conserve my Velveeta shreds for my macaroni and cheese, because they didn't have the shreds like I wanted. And yeah, I could get a block of Velveeta, but I don't feel like doing that because it's too much work. Yeah, I got a block of that too. Like I said, I'm not going to work hard. I'm going to work smart. So when I can get the shreds, I do get them. And they work just fine. And I know some people don't like pre-shredded cheese. That's their business. This is mine.
Do you need the block shredded?
Well, I know how to do it, but I don't want to. This is too much like work.
Yeah.
Where I can cut the corners, I will. So now I'm taking this Velveeta sauce, cheese sauce, and putting it in here. Usually I put just, cheese, but I'm going to make a mixture of cheese. And a lot of people do not put cheese in it, okay? But trust the process. Okay, and I'm going to take my Velveeta, what I have, a little half a bag. And so I have, this is 8 ounces. So I'm taking 4 ounces of Velveeta and putting that in there, just like that. And then I'm going to take a little bit of mild cheddar cheese. And I'm going to take about a half a cup of the mild cheddar cheese. Just put it on in there, just like that. Yeah, I'm lying. I'm going to put a whole cup in there. The lies I tell y'all. Okay. And this is why you put a little bit more salt, because I'm going to put, I'm going to hit this a little bit with a little bit of sweetener. Now, the reason why, not because I want sugar, it's because when you use things like cheeses and tomatoes and things like that to balance the flavors, so you're not having too much of one thing, and it really balances, you put a little bit in. Trust me. Have you ever had, well, some people like it like that. Some people like marinara sauces and they're really, really tart and they kind of get you back there. I don't want that. So that's why I'm gonna hit you with a little bit of Splenda if you want to use sugar or whatever, or you can omit it. It's up to you. It's up to the flavor. With me putting a little bit of sugar in here, it's going to help heighten the sweetness of the corn. That's another thing. So
I agree.
there's always method behind the crazy, y'all. It always is. Let me wash my hands. Okay, so I'm gonna wash my hands. Okay, and I'm gonna put this back because I don't need all the cheese now. I got everything I needed. So put that cheese back in here. And save that for the mac and cheese. Okie dokie now. You want to smell something? Smelling good. 15 minutes. Okay. Okay, so I got that. I need to get my Splenda, so I get a squirt of that. And then we're going to mix this puppy up. So I'm going to get a little squirt, just like that. And you can put a half a teaspoonful of sugar if you want to do that. If you don't, don't. Because that's the wonderful thing about home cooking. You do what you like. You do what tastes good to you. You use me as a springboard, and then you fly. That's what you do. So let me get my big fork. I think I need my whisk, but I'm going to use my big fork first.
So you use the whisk to stir the corn.
You have to stir up the corn pudding, but first I'm going to use my fork because I got all of those sticky things in there. I don't want it to get all stuck up in the whisk, so I'm going to start with the fork. Okay. And I haven't forgotten my bacon, but I'm going to put that in once I get all this other stuff stirred up. Keep telling y'all got to trust the process.
And they need to know you will not find this recipe on Google.
No, you're not gonna find my recipe on Google, because this is my recipe right here. Now, there's one more thing that I like to put in here that helps the creaminess. I put a little bit of heavy whipping cream. So what you're gonna have, like I said, people have different renditions. Some people have it with cuts like cornbread, straight up, and it's like cornbread. My corn pudding is going to look like a casserole. When you dip it, it's going to have the creaminess. It's all that. And the cheesy, and yeah. And you're just going to be like, ooh, I wish you had made more. But that's just too bad. That you're just going to have to eat small. That's where the vegan comes in moderation.
I don't have a problem with that.
Okay, so that's where that comes in. So I'm just making sure it's incorporated. And see, the reason why I didn't use the whisk, because you see, I would lose so much of this mixture. So I'm going to get my cream, put like a quarter cup of heavy whipping cream in there. And that's about how much I got in this container. About a quarter cup. Okay, put that in there just like that. There you go. And my little dash of salt again. I know I put salt in there before, but just that dash. And I'm going to put some more black pepper in here too. There you go. All right. Let me mix this, and then I get my eggs in there. Because see, the thing is, the key to this, because see, when you bake food, you got to understand, baking simply means to dry something out. So if you put something in here really dry, it's going to be even drier when you finish. You have to have a happy medium between wet and dry. This is why when you have certain people who make mac and cheese, you want your mac and cheese to be at a consistency that every time you nuke it, it tastes brand new. When you've accomplished that, then you've made the best mac and cheese money can buy. And I'm just telling you. Okay.
We're going to have to change your name.
Why?
Because you remind me of your grandma. Because you're Little
Little Liddy May, yeah. Hey, well, I could be worse things.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
All right, so I'm going to take the egg, y'all. Put the egg in, just like that. There you go. And I'm going to stir again. But see, now it's going to get even more soupier, but not too soupy. Because this right here is your binder. That right there is your binder. Right there. Let me get this off of here, because see, I will do this to y'all and be shaking, rattling, rolling and stuff. And I think I'm gonna use the rest of this jiffy. Might as well, because my sister is like, y'all ain't gonna get none. You bet. She's saying that about everything. She eats like on a saucer. So I'm not.
Tell all my business.
I ain't thinking about her. She ain't gonna eat this stuff.
I am gonna eat it.
She gonna eat it, but she ain't gonna eat it like she acting like she gonna take it from us. It ain't. I put a little bit more of the jiffy in there. I didn't put the whole thing, but just a little bit more.
The meat. Yeah. You may be short now.
Okay. I'm gonna give you your 2 little pieces, and you take one home with you.
2 pieces go home.
Yeah, like I said, you give your 2 little pieces,
Whatever.
and you take one home with you. Okay, that's how that works. Okay, and I'm gonna put my butter in. The butter is the last. Well, next to the last, but then I'm gonna put the bacon in. I'm gonna stir that. Just like that. And I'm gonna stir very slowly because this is very fluid, and if you go too fast, it'll go flying up out this bowl. And it hit y'all in the face up in there. Y'all don't want to be hit in the face. That's not what you want. No, you don't want to hit. Where my trolls at? Where my trolls at? Y'all sleep? Y'all waiting for Santa? Y'all know y'all was naughty tonight, so y'all gonna get cold. I think that is so funny.
I don't know where they come up with this stuff that they tell kids.
Oh, that's why they was doing those big giant signs. It said Flavor House. It was like some big signs they were flashing in there.
The only time I saw a sign.
It was a bunch of them. It came back to back to back, and it was like how that thing your father hit that time. Yeah, that's what I saw, and that's I thought that
You thought it was a good thing, didn't you?
yeah, it looked good to me. I know they feel stupid because it's like you wasted all that energy on somebody didn't even know you was cracking on them.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm gonna take this bacon.
I was like, boy, if there were ever a moment I wish I had a band here or music or something.
I don't even know what they were talking about, y'all. I couldn't even see it nowhere. It doesn't matter. There's nothing. I am. What do you say? I'm Teflon.
Yeah.
I ain't kept on there.
I'm Teflon. Cause I'm gonna tell you like this, y'all. For anybody who's listening, I'm not out there hiding. I'm out here in plain view. I got the guts to be up here, so the trolls ain't. Okay, so now I got my bacon in. So now I'm going to use the whisk. Okay, so I'm going to kind of do my bacon like that. And I'm going to stir it. You got these nice little flecks of bacon up in here. Let me get the rest of my butter. And when this meat comes out, then I can put this in. But I'm going to put it in the pan.
You say you are?
Yeah, I'm going to set it in the pan so it gets ready to go in. No, he's fine because he has a show to do Friday. So yeah, go enjoy yourself. Mm-hmm. Grill Master's retiring for the evening. He can't hang.
Thanks for putting me on blast.
Hey, well, you can't.
You put everybody on blast.
I keep telling everybody I can outrun and outlive and out everything the youngins. Okay, these right here ain't cheap Japanese. These amateurs.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, so everything is nice and combined. It's nice and fluid. It's gonna be a delicious with a little bit more splendor. Just a little bit more. I love that dynamic between the sweet and the salty. It's really good. Okay, I liked it when I was younger.
But no, as you age, you do the sweet and salty.
Listen, then I must have been old since I came out the womb.
You were.
Okay. She ever trying to blame everything on age. Okay. See, I don't roll like
Not
that.
Everything.
I ain't gonna roll like that. Okay, yes, I am learned. That's what I am. Okay. I'm like a fine wine. I get better with time.
But
Okay.
my point was you came out as a fine wine.
Okay, she been saying now she's trying to call me Benjamin Buttons. Okay.
So you taking it the wrong way. I'm trying to give you a compliment.
Them compliments high call it insults?
No insult.
You said it's this economy code. What'd you say? What are you talking about, Lo? You said ever eaten corn nugget or corn fritter? I have that before,
Yes.
corn fritter. That's your favorite. But it's high in cal. Oh, yeah, uh-huh. But see, not if you make it with Splenda and you make it with some keto flour, a little bit of cornmeal. You know, you adapt it a little bit, you know, and get what you want. Let me get in that pan.
Which means he has to cook.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, she has to cook.
And she cooks all the time. Okay, let's see what size we can get with this. Let's see, I think I'll do one of these. That's what we should have did. I should have had a contest to see who can hang the longest.
Oh, well, I know who's gonna win. Are you giving money?
Huh?
You giving money?
No, I said I should have had a contest with my audience, and they would have been able to bet on who can hang the longest.
Okay, who can hang the longest?
I don't know, 'cause I'm hanging by
Okay, who can hang the longest? This hour.
Oh, they're gonna be poor forever. They ain't gonna never win the bet.
Name it. She's not in the race.
Okay. So I'm gonna use this size here for this because I don't want it to be flat. So let me spray it.
You take a little cat nap, so you do that thing where you just lay there and you be like a little mid nap and then
Well, that's what's gonna happen with the Grow Master. He's gonna take a cat nap, and by the time I go ready to lay down, then he's gonna want to watch TV. So that's how that happened.
at least you'll have some company.
I don't want company.
You just said you
No,
don't want
I'm talking. No, not you. I'm talking about. I thought you were talking about your father.
I was talking about.
No, that's not company. That's annoyance because it's just a bunch of noise.
To go to sleep.
It's just a bunch of noise. You turn the TV on and you go back to sleep. So that's not company. Okay, so I got everything off of here, and I'm gonna scrape the sides of this. I'm gonna pour it into the bowl, the corn pudding.
Giblets, whatever you call it.
Okay, I'm just getting everything I can get out of here, and then I'm gonna smooth it out. Then we need to start cleaning up some of these dishes.
What?
We can start getting some of these dishes out the way, because we're getting clutter around here, and I got other things to do to cook. So then I'm gonna shake it from side to side so it can have an equal footing. We'll rinse this out.
I'll do it this.
Okay, so let me wipe that off. Alrighty.
I'm like, is 6 o'clock later?
Let me just wipe that off. They over here having these private moments, y'all. They ain't letting y'all in.
And you don't want to hear this. That you don't want to hear.
I got 1 minute left on that hour. Y'all notice I didn't check them turkey wings because I smelled them. So I think that they'll be right where we need them to be. So I can take them off and then start reducing some of that liquid. So now that I have this, so the final touch for this is going to be, I'm going to put a little bit of paprika on here. So it'll brown nicely. And what I will do is I'll put it in the oven when this comes out on 400, and I will lightly cover it. And the reason why I'm going to lightly cover it is because it's kind of thick. And so it will get done on the top and not be done in the center. And you want it to cook from the bottom up. So you cover it and protect the top. As it cooks through, then when it gets to the cooking point of the top, then you take it off and you brown it. Okay, this is live. This is real stuff. So if the phone rings or the doorbell rings or whatever, this is how it really happens when I cook. Well, it doesn't. I'm telling lies because they be leaving me here by myself. So it don't be nothing. I don't nothing ring. Don't no bell happen. Nothing. Everybody left me this year. Children usually be hanging around, because it's Christmas, but they all knocked out. Okay, those are the turkey wings. Okay, I'm gonna go take a look. I'm putting my paprika on my corn pudding, just like that. And this, like I said, this is the paprika just for color. Okay, so now this is what it looks like. Let me see. Let y'all see. And this is the corn pudding before you put it in. Can everybody see? I need y'all to tell me if you can see.
Yes.
Okay. Put that over here. And yeah, let me check this turkey.
Yes.
Okay. Get it over here. Let's take a look. Did it leak? Nope. Well, I checked the pan before I put it in there, but I always better be safe than sorry. So always check the pan. If it leaked, you would have smelled it. If it leaked, you would have smelled it. Trust me. Okay, put it over here. Let's see what we got going on. Okay, now it's so much liquid in here right now. So, and these are so tender. So what I'm gonna do is, it's so much liquid in here. I am going to take all this rosemary and stuff off of here. Get that out the way.
Now the liquid just came from the meat.
Liquid came from the meat.
Oh, but you put.
I only put like a quarter cup of broth. Okay, this came directly from the meat and the butter
And the
the creamy chicken soup. But it's creamy chicken soup is kind of thick.
Yeah.
So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to take some of this juice off of here, and I'll use this to make my gravy. Now, if you have one of those, it's like a little squeezer thing. I can't think of the name of it, and be like a baster. Okay, you can get the squeezy thing. It's a baster. You can use that. I used to have one. Where it is, I don't know. So I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna get a big old spoon, and I'm gonna do that, and take some of this liquid off of here. Yeah. Listen, one thing about it, one monkey don't stop no show. So therefore, you figure out how to you have workarounds. Okay, so let me wash this out, because I'm going to use this to put some of these juices, and then I'm going to stick it back in the oven so it can brown a little, and then it's done. I'm going to turn it up so it can brown and reduce some of these juices. But this is fork tender right now. It is actually fork tender. If you want to eat it like this, you can. But see, I like mine to have a little crisp on it. I'm just trying to wash this out because I need to use this. The thing that had the butter in it. Okay. spoon. What I do with it?
Silent tears.
Okay. I don't know what I did with my big spoon.
What do you need? What?
Okay, my silver spoon, not the big one. I just had it. That be down here somewhere. Butcher knives and all kinds of stuff in here. I don't see the big spoon. Is it over there on the table and maybe I'm missing it?
No, it's not in your drawer.
No, is it over there? Oh God, I need to mop my floor. There's so much stuff all over this floor.
It's right here.
Woo, we got a hot mess. We got to clean. I can't live like this. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna siphon some of this off of here. This may take a second, but there's one spoon. Yeah, something spilled on the floor, and then it's like when people walking on it. No, it's not. It's dry, but it's just dirt on the floor now from somebody walking with the shoes, and so now that has to be cleaned because I can't live that life.
We know.
So y'all get to see everything. Y'all get to see the cleanup, all that. This is real life here in my house. Even realer than what y'all get to see when I do my shows. So I'm just getting some of the excess sauce and juices, in which I will take this and I'll make a slurry, and I can make a very nice gravy for those stuffing muffins that my husband likes so well and my sons. Because although my husband's like, oh, I don't want you to cook all this stuff, he likes stuffing. He likes stuffing.
And he will enjoy it. But you're cooking enough that we can have different meals each day.
Yeah.
So that works.
Or I have it all together. It's up to y'all. Okay. I'm getting there.
I want mine all together.
Making a mess, but I'm getting it in here. I'm getting it over here so it doesn't spill. Then I'm going to wipe the cup off when I finish. Now, of course, if you have a baster, this takes less time. Do I want to go looking through all the millions of appliances that I have to find a baster? No. So I'm doing this. And if you don't have a baster, I'm not going to tell you to go out and get one. This is what you can do. But I want y'all to see just how much fluid that this has made. Okay, and this how tender these things are. But see, I literally could get me some right now. I sure could, but I'm not going to do it because I want to brown them.
So it's actually done.
Oh, you come over here and look.
No, I trust you.
Lazy.
It ain't lazy.
Welcome to my world.
No, baby. You welcome to my
Welcome,
world.
yeah, but your world is sitting.
I had it first.
Your world is sitting.
Look, you just getting it.
This is so tender until literally they're falling apart.
I love it. How many do we have?
Not more enough for you.
Well, I only want
How
two
many
of
we
those.
got? You funny. You should have told your niece to cook them all.
It's okay.
Well,
But
she
she,
too busy.
she said the pan was full.
Yeah. I could have got a second pan.
It's all good. I know how to get what I want. It's all good, boo.
Okay, I got just about everything I want. Cause see, I don't want to cook it too much longer. I just want it to brown. So I'm trying to, keep the dip because they were submerged in liquid.
Mm-hmm.
You see all that? They're so soft. Maybe it fell off the bone and you'll be just skimming the bottom, trying to get
Oh, I know how to
the
do
flavor.
it.
Trying to get the flavor. Now, I want y'all to see. You see all of this. This is all of that came off of there, and I still have some in there. So I will use this and make me a nice gravy. I'm going to take the rest of this, and I'm going to turn up the heat. Let me turn this off. And I'm going to put this on a broil. I'm going to do broil on this because I want this in flashing out. That's it. Okay, so start that. I just want it to brown. That's all I really wanted to do. I don't want to cook it anymore.
Right.
Because it's like if I pick this up with a fork, the meat gonna fall right off the bone. And that's a fact. So let's get this back in here. Oof, that hurt.
Just be careful.
I'm fine. Okay, but this is what it looked like. Well, y'all can you see a little
Wait
bit?
a minute. Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna get in here. We're gonna broil it for about maybe 5-10 minutes. And we're gonna take it out. We're gonna leave it uncovered so it doesn't get soggy. I'm gonna take this and put this to the side, and I'm gonna thicken this up with some nice gravy for those stuffing muffins. And then I'm gonna put the corn pudding in. And then I'm going to prepare, Yeah, I'm gonna prepare my syrup or my sauce, my sweet potato sauce. That goes with your sweet potatoes, and put them in after I do the corn pudding.
You know that.
And then while I'm doing that, we're gonna remove, because the beef is still cooking. So I'm gonna turn this off. And we're gonna remove the beef from this pot so I can start doing my other stuff, like my mac and cheese. Set that up. Maybe, yeah, I really don't want to cook my mac and cheese now because I like to have it really fresh, but I don't know. We'll see.
Tomorrow if you want to.
I am trying to get everything out the way that goes in the oven because I do want to get my cakes done. Come on, sizzle, sizzle. Sizzle, 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 sizzle. Okay.
Oh, when you lived in New York City, did you ever encounter Donald Trump in the wild?
I know, but I've been to Trump Towers. I've never seen him in person. I've seen a lot of celebrities because I used to work for a big law firm there when I was about 25 years old, and they had 9 locations internationally, and I was a conference manager, so we did all the executive conferences. So we had very high profile clients. We had Mike Tyson, Lenny Kravitz. We had Sinbad. We had a lot of people, and I would see them all the time, so it wasn't a big deal. Donald Trump is not one that I saw.
You ain't missing nothing. Well, I'm going to say that on TV.
Yeah. Nope, that's not a person I saw. That was before his TV shows and stuff like that when I was 25.
Do I hear it?
Mm-hmm. Almost there.
And then popping.
Let's see. Oh, perfect. Yeah. I'm going to just turn it around so they can get a little brown on the other side. Then I'm going to take it out. And if you make me mad, I may eat some. But, nah, I'll wait.
Well, you can cook. You can do what you want to do.
I'm not the cook that taste. I don't do all that tasting. I don't know what you already.
For me.
Would you like to taste a piece of this beef?
No.
You sure?
Uh-huh. I want all mine.
I'm just asking if you want to taste it and see if it's up to your standards.
Oh, I know it's going to be a constant. I sat and watched it.
That don't mean nothing. You can watch me do a whole lot of stuff. That don't mean it tastes like you want it.
Yeah, I trust you. You know I eat a lot, and I ate the chicken too.
Mm-hmm.
You know how to eat.
So we're going to feed her some chicken tomorrow. She won't eat all that stuff.
Had the chicken today. We'll do something different tomorrow, like beef
Okay, so.
and turkey wings. You gonna make it pretty much.
All right. So we leave a little bit of juice in the bottom. We got it nice. It looks real cute. Let me take this. I'm going to leave my foil in. That was about 10 minutes in broil. So let me turn this off because I need to put my corn pudding I'm going to do. I'm going to let this cool down a little.
Lone said one of my old bosses shoulder checked Barry White going to the bathroom at one of his concerts.
Really?
She was so excited she nearly peed her pants.
And see, I'm not a starstruck person because I'm just not. You know, I look at what they do as an art. It's a job, and that's about it for me. Okay, so let me try to point this down. This is really hot, and I can't bring it up. And see if you can see what I'm talking about. Okay, let me know if y'all can see it.
Yes.
Okay, so this is your finished product. You want to keep this fluid here because when you reheat it, you want to be able to have that. This is so soft right now to literally, if I lift this up, it'll fall right off the bone. And that's what you want when you do your turkey wings. Okay, so let me get this over. Put this over here. I'm going to leave it uncovered because I don't want the crisp that I just got on there to go away. And if I cover it, then it'll steam and cook some more. I don't want that to happen. So now I'm going to turn my oven on. Ooh.
You know, we're matching.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Okay. So I'm going to put my oven on bake. And I'm going to do, I probably will do 400. I'm thinking if I want to do that. I'm trying to think if I want to do 400 or not. Okay. I guess I'm not. I'm going to do 350 and see if that works. Okay.
Well, too high.
No, it's been at a high heat. I mean, it's at 350 already. Probably higher than that. Okay, but I feel like there's something on my shoulder. Like a piece of, no, it isn't. That's the decoration. I thought it was a piece of lint. Lord have mercy.
That's right.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, guys, I'm going to put the foil on here so it can cook some, and then I'm going to take it off. Yeah. Lightly foil it because I have more ingredients in it than the traditional. So I'm going to have to do a little different, and that's this. What I'm going to do, I'm going to leave aeration on both sides. This is to keep it from over browning, but I'm not going to close it all the way up so it can cook. So this is what you do, especially if you have a rectangular pan. It's really easy to do. And just leave your sides loose, just like this. So if you can see, you see, that's what you want to do. Let me get this in. I'm going to leave my foil here because you never know. Get that in here. Okay. Just like that. Close that. And we're going to do this. I'm going to put 40 minutes on here, and I'm going to check it in 30. Timer. Oh, wrong timer. There you go. Oh, you look so lovely. You look good in there. Anyway, I got my coffee here, and I'm not drinking it. I need to drink it. So while that's in there, if beautiful sister can do me a favor, I need a bowl to put that to put the beef in. And yeah, a big bowl to put whatever the beef will fit. The food, yeah. Well, I don't know. You want to put it in a metal bowl? Because we can't reheat it.
For storage?
Well, yeah, because I'm not putting it back in the pot.
Okay.
Unless we're gonna nuke it, but we're gonna nuke it individually anyway. So maybe but you need that one for potato salad.
Yes. So I'll use the big purple one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I just said.
Well, they threw a cha-cha slide through the dirt.
Right, because it was wet and somebody's shoe was dirty. So yeah, we gotta clean that up. Spill on aisle 5. Spill. Well, we've almost made it to 12 o'clock.
Woo!
And I've gotten the biggest portion of, with the exception of the ham, which it takes no time to do, and that's so easy.
Are we doing the ham tonight?
No, I don't think I'm gonna do the ham, but I'll tell you how. It's very simple. Lone said Nancy Walker nearly hit one of her stripper friends with her car in San Francisco.
Wow.
One of Lone's friends.
Oh.
I think she was saying when they saw Barry White and she bumped up against him.
That's the one on the feet on stuff.
Mm-hmm. I think so. There's a lot of fluid.
No, what? You want to keep that, though.
Yeah, because I'm going to thicken it up.
You're going to, oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm going to thicken it, so I want to keep that.
Yeah.
You taste the piece.
Small.
No. You had your chance. Now, dear.
Small. Well, I think you was going to take it off my one that I'm going to have tomorrow.
Y'all, I got plenty of food here. They around here trying to ration, act like we ain't got no food.
You already pinpointed the one you want.
She don't even know. She won't get up and look.
No, I trust you. My niece has me.
That's the problem. If your niece fixed the plates, you right. We'll get 3.
Yeah,
Wow.
small piece.
This is fun.
Okay, that's good. You did good.
Oh my goodness.
My niece is on it.
Y'all see what I got to deal with?
Love. It tastes good, don't it? That's what I thought.
Is it tender? Is it seasoned well enough? Yeah.
Yes.
Not chewy.
It's delicious. What are we doing with?
Well, I gotta I just have that there for the hot stuff, so you can put it back over there. And actually, if you want, if you can find something to put that turkey stuff in, because I'll make my gravies up tomorrow.
Okay.
You got something tall to put that in.
Trying to see if it's enough sweet.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Because that's going to make a good gravy.
And what are you putting the gravy over? What?
For the stuffing muffins.
Okay.
Ah, that worked out.
You know, you got to have some gravy for your stuffing muffins. I don't need gravy for the
Right.
the turkey because it has a little, juice and it's so moist. Okay. Well, so the only thing, so I guess you can make your salad tomorrow.
Yeah. That doesn't take long.
So we have left to do, we're going to do our veggies. The veggies don't take long at all. What else? And my cakes.
That's what you should be focused on.
Well, when this comes out, that's probably what I will do. I'll make up the cakes. And your banana pudding is already ready.
A banana and other puddings.
You
I'm
guys
so
just
proud of my little puddings.
I know, because you did. Yeah, you've been eating banana pudding for 3 weeks, y'all. Every single week. But I have to say it's very good. It's very good, and now I don't have to make mine from scratch. Although mine from scratch probably take less time than hers.
But see, mine is foolproof. It might be faster, but there's room for error.
Okay.
Mine does not have that.
Mine is foolproof too, because all you gotta do is use a double boiler.
Yeah.
Once you get the custard, the custard is the main thing.
Yeah, that's all these tricky parts. Like all I gotta do is pour my little water, my condensed milk, and my powder milk. Mix in the thing, mix it up, put it in the refrigerator for an hour.
For 8 hours.
2
You
hours.
said 4.
I said it's 2 to 4. I'm saying in total. That's how long. 2 to 4 hours. You let it sit. Then you whip up your heavy cream and you combine that with the Jello mixture.
So can you use whipped cream, already whipped cream? You make your own whipped cream.
You sure can.
Oh, she makes. That's why it tastes so good. She's making homemade whipped cream. She's not really a millennial. She's not really a millennial. She defected, y'all. She made real whipped cream.
But you don't have to do that.
Okay, But see,
The hat would be
see, I would have used.
I never said it was.
I would have used some real cream Cool Whip. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think that.
But she went and got heavy whipping cream and made.
Because I needed it to be
I'm
a
like,
perfect
okay.
texture. I thought like if
I'm like, why does it taste like?
if you whip it yourself, you can control the texture.
Oh, there you go.
I never said it was a quick hack. I just said
It ain't a hack.
I have to learn how to make custard now, and it's good. And now I didn't transcend it onto a whole new type of pudding.
So she's gonna make a pudding pudding
I
cookbook.
have a pudding line now. I graduated.
Speaking of which, and I'm just gonna put that out there, my first book is coming out for beginners and people who haven't cooked in a while, and for people who are afraid to embark or feel like they can't cook. It is called So You're Scared to Cook, huh? Fearless Cooking. That's what it's called. Yes, Lone, I'm stepping out there. Yes, I am. And the book is, it's not like any other cookbook. It really is about encouraging you to take that leap to cook. So it's part of a companion that has a little bonus book, and then that starts you off with the recipes and stuff. But learning the dynamics of cooking.
Ding, 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 ding.
Okay,
Ding.
yes, it's very important. Learning, hey, how far to stand back when you frying that chicken. Things of that nature. The things that make people afraid. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of intimidation out there for cooking. And it's not, you really shouldn't be afraid. But if you don't know what's going on, see, it's the fear of the unknown. That's the thing. But I done broke it down the Casey way. So it'll be out there available, okay, probably next week. I'm thinking I'm going to launch it next week, probably limit it, send a few out there, whatever. But I'll let you guys see what I got probably Saturday at 6:00 at Weekend Eats, so y'all can see what I'm talking about. I'm pretty proud of it because it's something that you can build on. And if I get my way, I'm going to have all of you cooking. And you have the choice. See, you can eat out, that's fine. But you have a choice if you don't want to. Oh, I know you'll be buying the copy. You don't need a copy because you probably could write the book. But I appreciate you. Yes, I do. You have been my inspiration to kind of go out there and do some things faster than I would have. Okay, so I really appreciate I appreciate your support. I really do, Mom. I really do. Hi, y'all out there, the 8 of you. I hope you're cooking.
I'm cooking.
I know you are. You see, you are my muse. No, you are my kick in the pants. You are my, hey, don't second guess it, just go on and do it person. That's who you are, for real. And that is the truth. Because I'm like, if Lone can do it, so can I. And then you give me all of these good ideas. You know what I'm saying? Because, hey, it's nothing to it but to do it, y'all. And that's the truth. Okay? Whatever you profess, whatever you want to materialize, I'm gonna tell you like this: in this life, you can let things happen to you, or you can make things happen. The choice is yours, and that's a fact. That is a fact. Okay, I don't even have a mouse, and this thing kind of come over here and fix this beautiful system. I haven't had a mouse all night. I just realized that.
I haven't really needed to have a mouse.
But look, it did this thing.
It's just a pop-up.
Yeah, I don't know why I got to pop up because I never have anything pop up. I just realized I did not have a mouse. What'd you say, Juan? Maryland chicken, next flavor eats. For real? You think listen, I got all of it in the works. I have figured out how I can put my spices out with all the red tape. So I'm just waiting because what I'm going to do when I launch it, I'm going to do maybe like 48 bottles or whatever. So it's going to be a limited edition, and it's going to be fast as you get it, first come, first serve, and let people try it like that. And then I'm going to take it from there because I can guarantee you, once you try it, you're going to love it. And I'm actually working on 12 different types. So I'm going to have a whole line of no salt, no sugar for people who need that, which is my original recipe. Then I'm going to have a Casey's Blessing that is made with pink salt and sea salt for people who want it salted. Then I've got one that is going to be very robust and spicy. So for people who want that. Then I got a lemon. I have low salt too. So no salt, low salt. Listen, girl, you always got to take it there. Okay. Give me a shot. Give me a taste the first one first. Listen, I got about 12 different kinds. So I got the no salt, the low salt, and the sea salt. And then I came up the other day when I did those chicken strips, that lemon pepper thing that I can't. Ooh, it's fire. So I'm going to do a lemon pepper, and then I'm going to do a lemon pepper with the sea salt and the pink salt.
What to your little sauces?
Oh, she got my little sauces. She put them in packets. She put my sauces in packets. But they were really good. They were really good. So yeah, if you guys want to know how to make some quick lemon chicken or lemon chicken strips, really quick, a quick hack, watch that video. What did I do last week? That was on the Love Rhythm. What was that on? No, that was the Weekend Eats last Saturday night. Yeah, go check that out. Ooh, it was good. And then the next day it was even better. So yes, I want you to give yourself an applause, Lone Wanderer Bunker, because you set fire underneath Casey. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. So clap yourself. That's right. I guess people coming in out here like, okay, who is this woman sitting here and it's almost midnight? But there you go. Yes. That's right. I said I'm going to be here until midnight to wish everybody happy holidays, Merry Christmas, all of those things involved. I'm going to cook until midnight. Well, I probably will stay up. I'm probably going to stay up probably about until 2 o'clock. I want to get my cakes in. I want to get my cake. I said I'm going to stay up to 2 o'clock. Me and Luther will stay up to 2 o'clock, and all of the wusses can go to bed. I will put my headset on and listen to Luther.
I don't know what he sounds like.
You don't know what Luther
Oh, honey, you see, once I hit you up with him, you're going to be hooked.
You never heard Luther?
I mean, 1 or 2 songs, but that's it.
Every song he sings.
I want to hear the Christmas.
Okay, every song he sings. Okay, this is not a song he doesn't sing. That I don't like.
Can I put
So
this
you
in
like
the
Gladys
freezer?
Knight. You like her.
Yeah, I like her, but I mean, as far as male singers are concerned, can you do what?
Can I put the turkey in the freezer?
The turkey. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to. Yeah, as much as that stuff costs, you probably want to double bag that one there because it's wet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm saying you don't need it anymore.
No, because I'm not gonna just cook a pack of turkey. Now I gotta wait until I can get some more money to get some more turkey to make enough for everybody to eat.
Maybe another dinner.
Yeah, a long time from now. At those prices, a long time from now.
They probably go down after holiday.
They don't go down. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Not around here. Okay, I'm gonna eat a little piece of this turkey skin, y'all, because I can't help it. I'm like the guy on the Christmas Story. He went over there picking on the turkey before she finished cooking it. Then all the dogs came in through the back door, right, and knocked the turkey over. He was so hurt.
The dogs ate the turkey.
They ate the Woo, child. Oh my God.
Man, she started missing.
When I am telling you, this is so flavorful. I wish I could just put it through the screen. Oh my God. I may have to get one of these. Huh?
You gonna turn to your mama? Ooh, child.
Oh wow. Let me. I just gotta get a. Okay, I'm not gonna get the. You know what my favorite part is? The tip part.
I like this.
That's nice. Okay, I gotta taste this. Oh my goodness. Where's the tip? You don't want none. I asked you when you don't want this.
No, not tonight.
Nah, you don't want this.
Boy, we have a lot of Chinese food.
We gonna cook it all too. Give me a plate. I gotta taste this. Oh my gosh.
Does that mean you don't get one tomorrow?
So much for eat the food tonight.
Oh, I have to listen. I got a right to taste this.
I don't eat it and cook at the same time.
Oh my.
You get a whole one?
See how little tip.
I got a tip. Okay.
Right.
See, the tip right here is good. That it has meat. It's delicious. Oh my goodness. Let me taste this.
Flavorful skin.
Oh no, I'm having a moment here. This is delicious. Oh my goodness, this is Y'all ain't never seen me act like this. This is good. I've been waiting for months and months and months to get a turkey wing. That's how hard it is. Yeah.
It's just chicken.
Nah.
She did meat on the boneless.
That's chicken.
Good.
No, man. This is freaking phenomenal. Oh, this is so good.
Okay, I'll show.
This is delicious.
I can't wait till tomorrow.
I know, right?
Oh my goodness. You want to taste a little piece of that? I'm telling you. Yeah, just a little piece. You got.
But see, I'm not gonna stop with a little piece.
Yes, you would, because you're full.
I'm not full.
Yeah, you full enough. Just taste that. When I tell you
She said
the
you don't
flavor,
like
oh my gosh.
the flavor.
The flavor, I taste that. You see what I'm saying? You got nothing on this. Oh my gosh. Oh wow.
Well, what y'all eating tomorrow, ham?
I don't know. You want to taste it, Corey? You want to taste that little piece there?
Cause y'all
Oh.
like the piggy.
Yeah.
Yeah, taste that. Taste it. Oh, that's good.
Down with the pig.
Oh my gosh.
That's all y'all get tomorrow, cause I got the beef and
What do you think about that
You
flavor?
don't eat everything.
That's good.
not
Yeah,
everything.
you don't need nothing
I will
on that.
share with you. I will share.
Yeah.
And you know what? That, I don't know if I want to make gravy with that. I may take that and make some turkey soup or something. The flavor, that, yeah.
Not you picking between the bones.
It's so tasty. It is so, oh my goodness, it's so tasty.
That is very tasty.
Yeah, it's just like,
Yeah, you don't need that.
Yeah,
The
that's
thing
what,
about it, the flavor stay in your mouth.
Yes, the flavor is like all that. Oh my, like I said, I am not exaggerating. Okay. That right there, I may have to take that upstairs and hide that in my room.
I'm not gonna eat
Okay,
it.
so dang, is anyone gonna get me dinner then?
Oh, see, she didn't want to cook. We should have cooked all of them. We should have figured out a way.
Are you
Because
talking?
I am telling you, oh, because you see how they show, oh my goodness.
You said stop when the pan's full.
Oh my goodness. They are real. That's like, yeah. That's some good stuff right there. Am I glad that I did not cook a whole turkey? Oh, heck yeah.
I missed the turkey.
I don't miss it. Oh gosh. Tell me now, seriously, Corey. Okay, would you miss the turkey after eating that?
You don't even like turkey like that.
I'm not big on turkey, but that right there is good. So
And the pieces of turkey I eat, that goes with a piece of wing.
That
I
is
like
good.
dark meat, and I do like the wings though. They're delicious. I absolutely do like the wings. But the dark meat is
Okay,
very-
so we're gonna get you a turkey back.
like, can you just do they have like just the dark meat of the turkey?
No,
Like,
that's the back. They don't sell that. You gotta
they
buy the
don't
whole
sell
body.
The breast, but you can't sell the butt.
No, they don't sell. They do sell. They have turkey butts, but they don't
Well, I
have
don't
turkey.
want the butt.
You want the back.
I know. You don't want the back, the butt.
Well, the
Yeah,
thigh
whatever.
is considered the dark meat.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, like I want
the
like
leg,
the
the
thigh,
thigh is dark meat.
right? The quarter, like the thighs.
Yeah.
the
I've never seen them sell a quarter of it. Like they don't sell like the leg and
Like
the
the
thigh.
chicken.
They give you a
buy
leg.
one and cut it.
They give you a leg.
Yeah, you can get the legs, or you can just buy a turkey and cut it.
Yeah, we did that before.
I mean, yeah. Now, do they sell them at normal prices throughout the year? Because I know they have.
Listen, I haven't even been. I don't even know how to find a turkey when it's not turkey time.
Right, I was gonna say, do they sell them?
Commissary.
Well, I'm not.
Well, at the Safeway, you can find different times.
Yeah, but they don't. Turkeys are not something that's fluid.
No.
You know, they are seasonal. They are, and that's why it's so hard. Okay, don't you ever wonder when you buying all these chicken wings, right? And you get turkey wings. Turkeys have two wings, just like you got two arms. Okay, what are they doing with the rest of it? What are they doing with the rest of the chickens? Are they growing chickens with like 16 wings?
Right.
Think about it.
No,
Where's the
because
rest of the chicken going?
They putting it in the other packets and stuff that you buy. The
Okay, but
breast
if I get a whole chicken, I want two wings. They take. What did you say, Lo? They grind the rest of it.
Yeah,
They-
nuggets and hot dogs and
Okay, so I mean no, so they will cut. They take the breast and make boneless breasts and stuff like that. Okay, all right. So, but it takes a whole lot of chickens to make a family pack. For real. Now, if I get a whole chicken cut up, okay, I want every piece of mine. So you ain't gonna give me no wingless. All of these restaurants that have all of these wings, like wild wings, jeez, can you imagine the amount of chickens that they must have to kill in order to get all of those wings?
A lot.
I never thought of it.
Don't make me think of it. Then I need something else.
Oh, brother, you know, I can't say they are so
Oh,
weak.
you know what's weird? What is figgy pudding? What is it? It's made out of actual figs, right?
I guess so, because I've never heard of it.
What?
Figgy pudding. That's supposed to be like the most popular pudding during the holiday.
That's like an English thing.
Is it fig? Is it made with figs?
And it probably is if it
Yeah.
says figgy.
Real figs.
Oh, okay.
Figs are good. I love fig noodles.
Okay, we're not going to tell you anything then.
No,
Figs are good.
Mm-hmm.
They really are.
they taste great.
Yeah.
I'm not eating them though.
You want to know why?
Why?
You don't
ask.
want to know
Don't
why.
ask. Don't ask.
We're not going to tell her because she'll never eat another fig.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell me that.
I won't.
I'm not going to tell you.
I was sad because I used to like fig nibs.
But I'm going to eat them because you know what? Protein.
Figs are good.
Mm-hmm. They sure are.
How bad could it be? It's a fruit.
Okay.
Some poop on it.
No. You don't want to know. Trust me.
Okay.
You're too squeamish.
I'm not sweet.
Yeah, you are, because I told you that a chicken gizzard it was the esophagus. Okay. 2 cups of melted butter, half a cup of breadcrumbs, a tablespoon of grated orange peel. Okay. Oh, dried figs.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 cups of, oh, you talking about the figgy pudding? Flour, 1 cup of sugar, baking powder. Okay.
What?
She's telling you how to make figgy pudding, I think. Get figgy pudding.
So it doesn't. Have
It
figs.
says it has your dried figs. Listen, I'm not going to spoil anybody's life, you know, but I'm going to tell you. Hey, protein. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I love fig noodles. I think they're great.
I like fig noodles.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You won't like them when I tell you what I know.
When they don't tell me.
Oh yeah. Don't ruin it.
I'm not going to ruin it for her.
Thank you.
So make her some figgy pudding because Lone just gave us the recipe.
Yay. I had to say something. I did.
So we got to make Pam some figgy pudding.
Did she say she liked that?
No. No, because Lone, I'm sure you know how figs become figs, right? So yeah, my sister's squeamish. So I frankly don't care because if it tastes good, what'd you say? My sister did tell me all the things to avoid at KFC. Yeah.
I mean that.
Well, it's a fun fact. I noticed at the KFC that I go to, all of the chicken wings seem to be broken or bruised. So I looked it up, and the bruised chicken and the broken chicken wings are less expensive. So they purposely buy them. But see, I'm really funny. If the chicken is bruised and I see the bruise, the blood, I don't want to eat it.
So the chicken have to have come from a 5-star resort before?
No, the chicken need to not be trauma. Okay.
I mean, it's
I don't care. I don't want a broken bone. I don't want a broken bone chicken. You know, yeah, because I'm telling you, I don't. Because they I'm like, okay, every now and then you may get a broken bone. But if every wing is broken or bruised, oh, heck to the no. You're not giving me discounted prices.
True.
You get I want a nice bird. I want a pretty bird. Okay? I want that bird you're showing me on TV that's getting me to come up in here.
Most people don't have eyes on their.
I got eyes in my eyes. Okay?
You got eyes in your.
That means I can see. Okay? Okay, let me check this and see what the condition of it is. Okay, I'm gonna put my cover on these turkey wings before I eat them all.
Yeah.
That was a flavor. When I say it tantalized every taste bud, and I will go to sleep tonight. Oh, baby. Y'all better do the rewatch. Learn how to make these. Didn't tell you.
Yep, I agree.
Because, honey, this is everything.
Don't be missing out.
Ooh, that smells good. Let's see what we got going on. Ooh, let's see. It's still loose, so. But it's growing.
You put the potatoes in?
No.
Okay.
That also can wait until the morning.
No, that needs to be cooked tonight.
How many
Now that I've
hours
half cooked it, I need to cook it tonight. But then they're gonna take that long. So I'm saying when you par cook stuff, it speeds up the process. So the only thing I gotta do is, like I said, I need my pot so I can make, my sauce and stuff. And then I put it on there. Yeah. Because I know you're trying to go the left.
To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left.
To the right, to the right, to the right.
Is this clean?
I don't know. What?
Yeah, it look like a clean fork and stuff. Your father left down his evidence. See, Grill Master loves granola bars.
You went upstairs and got them in between, before everything got here.
Yeah, does he think that was going to help him stay awake? No.
No, he was just trying to, his belly. It's snowing all.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Why I sent him upstairs. I know you got to
Like,
go.
Well, I warned everybody. I said, you're going to see him sleep. You're going to see him with no makeup. You're going to see him with the hairstyle on. Because this is real TV. This is real TV.
no, this is
No, put that bag is trash, right?
Yeah.
Okay, put that.
That's clean.
So
So
I
that's
said
clean.
there's nothing on there.
Yeah, just leave that there.
put that insurance in the trash bag.
So, yeah. Okay, guys, we almost down to 10 minutes and counting. And I completed my goal. I hope that you cook some stuff. I really do. Because I hope I was some company for you. And, so you weren't too bored, cooking by yourself. I'm going to use my common sense and I'm going to take it to the bed.
Really?
And I'm going to, when I finish cooking this, I will probably cook. I'm going to say I will probably cook.
You didn't hear the last part.
I will probably cook until I'm just like 1:30 or something. But I'm not going to stay up all night long like I normally do. And I'm going to do it when I do it. Because guess what? I don't have to work the day after like I normally do. So I can just do what I do. It's going to be so much fun. Them is lies, because Friday I have to be here with y'all 8:00 and over the recipe. But you're going to love it. This is the topic for the Love Rhythm recipe. And I know I'm digressing and going over there. We're going to be talking about, and let me think because my head is tired. Okay.
I remember.
What did I say? We're going to talk about our finances. What did I say? I can't remember the thing. I'm tired. I guess I won't be talking about that. Oh, do finances define your relationship? That's the topic. I want you to roll that around your heads and come on over at 8:00 on Friday. I'll be advertising. Yes, do finances define your relationship? That's going to be, and I'm thinking that I'm going to do some type of dish that kind of talks about the high end and the low end, because usually couples are a little bit different when it comes to you have one that's a little bit more thrifty and the other one is a little bit more spendy, so that can cause some issues in a relationship. So that's what we're going to talk about. It's going to be fun. But I will have gotten some rest, and then the 3 brain cells that I got, the 2 I use for here will be rested and ready. Yes, live. Well, la-di-da, your highness. Some of us shot at the off-cut section. Okay, listen. We all shut. Now, let me tell you something. Hey, la-di-da. I am visual, okay? So I can't get with the broken bones. I'm sorry. I just can't. Okay, I'm going to tell you like this. If I was cooking it, I would probably trim the bones or something, because I've gotten like chicken legs and stuff and the bone is broken and I'll just cut it off, and just it'll be lollipop or something. But I'm not going to hand somebody a chicken wing that's supposed to be folded like this and it's doing all looking like it's been mangled. I'm sorry. And then you're going to charge me full price?
I mean, if you think about it, it's still gonna enter your stomach.
I don't
and
care.
nourish you the same
I don't
way.
care. I don't care. It is okay. I'll keep telling y'all, if I had a restaurant, I'd be lying. They'd be lined around the block because of presentation.
I know.
Okay.
I know, I'm just saying it's still worth the same amount in terms of.
No, because it got blood clots. I don't want to eat a blood clot.
Actually, isn't that more protein?
Nah. No. None, ya. Never. I don't want the broken bones. Don't, take these broken wings. No. Not at them prices that KFC brings. Okay, I need discounts. I need to listen. To take my family to a fast food restaurant is a week's worth of groceries for some people. Okay, so yeah, I think I deserve a wing that looked like a wing that came off of something that I want to eat. I shouldn't have to take second best because you're trying to get 200% profit. You're already getting enough profit, and then you want to give me the broken wings and then sell them for full price? Come on. No, I'm not new. You said learn to cut again. Take the broken wings, learn to cut again. Listen, those birds couldn't get away. See, I'm telling you, they were trauma birds. Okay, they took those poor little birds and abused them. Yeah, they did. And they said, now that we done took all our frustration out of you, we're going to sell you for half price. Kentucky Fried Chicken to sell you for double. And I'm not going to say all the Kentucky Fried Chicken do that because, like I said, yes, but no. And then I read it because I'm like, it just bothered me. Well, the one that I go to or used to go to, it bothered me because I like their spicy little wings or whatever. Well, honey, every single time I bit one, it was like I'm looking at blood clots and broken bones. So I looked it up, I did, and this is what I found. They buy them that way because it's cheaper. Now, your first clue is I'm not the only one that has a problem with broken wings, or they wouldn't be selling them cheaper. Think about it. Because they can't just put it in the grocery store, hey, broken wings section, and people, no. They could, but my point is they would have to do a real high selling point. So my point is there's a reason why they discounting the broken wings, number one, because the greater population don't want no broken wings. Not at them prices.
I know the wings are high.
Exactly. Now when wings were cheap, hey, you can't listen. But no, man. Try that with somebody else. I'm looking at this timer because we 7 minutes down. I got 4 minutes left. I know I'm gonna have to keep cooking this. I'm gonna take the cover off of this. And the thing is, with your corn pudding, when it is no longer, when you shake it and it ain't jiggling, then you know it has solidified. Then you want to brown it. Get that golden brownness on it. Take it out. Leave it uncovered. Get yourself a stick of butter and you rub the butter on top. Leave it uncovered and let it cool down for maybe about 15 minutes. Then you cover it. You're going to have the perfectly formed, when you cut it, it's going to cut, but it's going to be so soft on the end. It's just so cheesy and just so rich and just so scrum-delicious. And it's going to go really good with those turkey wings. Mm-hmm. It sure is. It most certainly is. So I'm going to tell you guys like this. Whatever you're celebrating, if you're there with your loved ones, if you're there by yourself, love on you. Don't let this holiday be lonely. See, you can be alone, but you don't have to be lonely. And if you ever are, I'm just a video away. And I'm here live. And hey, I'm always ready for some more family. That's for sure. So I am very grateful. Like I said, I may not see a lot of you again. I hope to see a lot of you again. and we're going into a new year, whatever. And there will always be more, bigger, better things that I'll be coming up trying to, keep you guys hooked on a feeling. But I will say this, I mean, a holiday shouldn't be the only time that you see your family or you care or you think about yourself. It doesn't have to be about all the gifts and all the pomp and circumstances. It is about the feelings that you can carry with you from day to day and forever and forever. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if I'll ever do this again. Maybe I will. Maybe, it's nice. It was nice to have people to talk to and people to troll me and all those things. I thought it was exciting. A lot of people don't like it, but you know what? I say, bring on the trolls. I can't see what you're saying anyway. So, no, but it was fun. It was really fun. And I hope that it helped at least one of you, okay, out there, not to be alone while you're cooking or, just listening to me, act me, to listen to me, to be me. Because I've just got to be me. Yes, I do. Oh, 1 minute. Okay. And we got 4 over there. So I'm not, like I said, I'm not a big holiday holiday music person or whatever. But like I said, my favorite song, I sang it a little bit and that was it. That's as far as I can go with that one. But listen to something that makes you feel happy, makes you remember something good. You know what I'm saying? Have a good day. Have a good day tomorrow. Even if you're just sitting, like I said, I plan to eat these little tidbits here and there if I can get finished cooking enough, and then I'm going to get in my bed and they can do whatever they want to do, and I am going to robo watch something because I haven't been able to watch TV in a long time. And that's going to be happiness for me. And I'm going to nod off and I'm going to sleep and I'm going to do all those nice things. Yes, I am. And that will be my holiday. My holiday will be happy because I know that they're happy eating whatever they're eating. Pretty much. So this is going to go off on me. I'm wait. The corn pudding is going to. I'm going to look and see. Okay, let's see what it looks like now. If it's ready to get the oil. Because like I said, because I put so many different things in mine, the cooking time is going to be a little different. But it's worth it. Ah, there you go. It's starting to rise. So let's see. It's still a little loose in the middle. But now I'm going to take it's solidifying around the sides. So let me see if I can let y'all see before you go. If you can see. So right here, let me bring you closer. Okay, tell me if you can see. So like right here, you see like in the middle it's still shaking?
Yeah.
Now I could turn up the heat on this and make it, and I probably will turn this up to about 400, but around the sides it's starting to solidify. So I'm going to take the cover off and let it finish cooking. And if I see it's browning too much and it's still jiggling, then I'll put the tin on it again. So I'm going to stick it back in here, just like that. And I'm going to, and that's what I tell you about. Every stove is different. Okay, so I could probably have done this at 400, and I think I'm going to take it up to 400. Yep, I think I am. So I'm going to turn my stove off for a second. Turn it off. I'm going to put it back on the base. I'm going to do 400 and start. Okay. And I'm going to let it keep cooking. I'm probably going to put it on another 30 minutes just to see what happens. Okay, so. And of course, like I said, if you want to see what the finished product looks like, check out my short because I've done this before, so I want you to get a chance to see it. We are coming up on 5 minutes, 55 minutes. 5 hours, 54 seconds and counting. And I cannot believe that I actually did 6 hours. And you guys did it with me. You did that. Yes, you did. Amazing. That's one thing I could say. It's so amazing to be loved. I follow you to the moon and the sky above. Yes, that is Luther. Okay. Love has truly been good to me. Not even 1 second or minute have I had since you come my way. I hope you know I'd gladly go anywhere you take me. It's so amazing to be loved. I follow you to the moon and the sky above. You have to hear him. He's great. Mm-hmm. And it's so amazing, amazing. I can stay forever, forever. Yeah. Cause we got amazing love. He has so many songs.
One that brother liked, but I can't remember.
Dance with My Father. Yeah, that was one of the last. I think it's one of the last albums that he made. Dance with My Father again.
Who liked that song?
Perry, because my mother used to always
He wasn't
dance.
around.
Yeah, that was the year that he passed away, right before he did.
Oh.
Yeah, because my mother loved to dance. She loved to dance. Let's shake a little tail feather. Yes, she did.
Hey, it's not about the size, it's about the motion.
And she threw hips she didn't have.
Yeah.
And you know, I'm gonna take this out. That's another memory. My mother's favorite song before she passed away, and that was in 1986. She passed away, and right before, I think it came out that year, either 86 or 85. It may have come out. It was right before she passed away, and it was this song, and I can't remember who made it, but it went. Every time you go away, you take a piece of me with you. And she loved that song. It used to come on the radio. She loved that song. And she also loved the Spinners. Everybody plays a fool sometimes. There's no exception to the rule. Listen, baby. It may be factual, may be cruel. I ain't lying. Everybody plays a fool. Yeah, she liked that song too. Well, yeah, Spinners was back there. Spinners was around a long time. Mm-hmm. Exactly. I can't believe you don't remember I Got Love on the Two-Way Street. Y'all sang that song.
Oh, but I don't know all the words to nothing.
I found love on a two-way street and lost it on a lonely highway. Love on a two-way street and lost it on a lonely highway. Mm-hmm. I don't even know who made it. True love will never die. So I've been told. But now that I find this is finally goodbye, I know. Check this out. See, it's getting there. Mm-hmm. With music softly playing, her lips were gently saying, honey, I love you. She held me in desperation. I thought it was a revelation. And then she walked out. How do I remember all of this? They sang it so much I was a kid. How could I be so blind? You and your 3 friends. To give up love the very first time. Yep. To be a fool is a hurting shame. Merry Christmas, everybody. I want y'all to have a lovely holiday. Now they can stop making me be the radio, okay?
No.
On the radio, whoa, on the radio, whoa. Had to give y'all a little Donna Summers before I left. Have a lovely holiday, my lone, yes. And all of my Flavor fam, y'all come around and see me Friday at 8 o'clock on the Love Rhythm Recipe or 6 o'clock. Vovo to Love, Merry Christmas. Oh, I missed you. Where you been? Where you been? Okay. Vovo, the Love Rhythm Recipe is at 6 p.m. I put it all out there. I put it out there again. I'm sorry, I take that back. 8 o'clock on Friday. We get Easter's now at 6 o'clock, so give y'all time to get up, get the crust out. Same show, even bigger and better. You need to come on. I miss you. I love you all. Have a wonderful holiday. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Peace out.